Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up. I'm gonna double mic so you can hear me. You open your eyes, Tordy, realizing that the area around you is dark. You don't know where you are or what this place is. You feel stone beneath your feet. The air is humid. There is a wet to it, condensation forming on the buckles of your clothing. It feels ill, sickly. You have no recollection of how you got here or why. You try to move your feet, but they don't listen. Your body seems to almost rebel against you. You feel heavy and sick. You look down at your hands, at your stomach. You see that there are deep gashes, unhealed, with blood trickling from them. But the blood is not red. You look a little closer, you see that the wounds are festered. The purplish skin, a dark blackish veins spreading from them. As you stare down at them in horror and surprise, your vision, it feels like it is fading in and out. The very rims of your eyes, your peripheral, it doesn't exist. Everything is so dark. As you struggle and try to move, you realize how very vulnerable you are. You can't see well in the dark at all. And then you start to hear something. Voices. Familiar yet unfamiliar. Begin to whisper, yet you see nothing.
Someone please. One of us. Please. Help.
Around you, you hear the cracking of bone. You hear the ripping of flesh as things start to appear around you. Dead eyes staring at you one by one. You hear them all around you. And suddenly and ever so strangely, they all grow silent. Almost as if the agitation is gone. And they stare at you in silence. You go to let out a cry, but something strange is in your mouth. You spit it out onto the ground. A tooth. You pick it up and you see that the once squarish and white tooth seems almost jagged with pink flesh attached to the bottom of it. You taste blood in your mouth, a bit of a strange irony taste, heavier than usual. You feel pain in your jaw and a crack as it starts to adjust, and you feel bone start to protrude from your lips as teeth that don't belong begin to force their way out of your face. A crunch from your hands as the bones of your fingers begin to twist and gnarl through the skin as nails fall off and flesh disintegrate. And more of the dark ichor begins to pour and the voices turn into a cacophony as they get closer and closer and closer. Hands begin to rip at your body. You feel skin tear. You feel bones crack. You scream and scream and scream, but no one can hear. And respawn, you're all good. Respawn, you're all good. Perfect. You guys can go do what you're gonna do. Perfect, perfect. You're all done. Torty, at this point in time, you will wake up in bed, covered in sweat, unharmed, your body shivering, terrified, afraid, still able to feel the hands that had reached into your body and started to pull your intestines out like rope. And as there you will awake, wherever you went to sleep. As soon as you arrive, your cards are up.
Thank you.
Good shit. Good shit. You guys are all free. Thank you for your help. Thank you, thank you.
Nicodemus, drop down to Jasker module.
Wait, oh, not that
As
one.
you are sitting here, Gerbom, and you as well, over there at the table, the drow woman is going to wake with a scream that will startle you both. It will shake the window panes just a little bit from the sheer force of the cry of fear. And your cards are up.
Dorothy?
Hey, easy.
Dorothy, are you okay?
You can still feel the hands searching around the cavity of your abdomen looking for anything to pull out. It was hard to forget. The dream felt so real.
Hi. Is there I have any alcohol? Please. I got her.
In
Okay,
the
hold on.
chest, please.
Hey.
On the details, I'm sure he'll be doing at some point very soon, but last night he shot Soma in the head.
Shot Selma.
And
So he had his reasoning.
did I back up? He put himself back together
He got
somehow
back.
and got back up. I can't make this up. I don't know what to make of it. I am absolutely at a loss for words. The Inquisitor didn't seem fazed by it at all. He just said to be patient.
Bartholomew lives in the cove.
Lo and behold,
Something
he
like
sits
that.
back up.
What is Alex?
He's outside walking through town right now. As if
Yes,
it
I can see
didn't
that.
even happen.
Visitor yesterday. Something a bit concerning.
You can ask anybody else who was in that room.
He has
Or saw him
Surely
get back up.
say
that.
the same thing.
Hey,
So,
he should have been dead.
I'm guessing it was some sort of test or experiment that was to be run on this man.
I'm sure the Inquisitor had his reasoning, but
They have
Forgive me,
extra.
sir. A lot has been happening the past couple weeks, and I was not prepared for any
Who
of
has
this.
extra?
I apologize.
Times change, orders change, people change.
The robber baron has him.
You've changed.
People do not get back up after being shot in the head, sir.
I'm looking into it.
When?
I got the
Right.
report.
Seen
I
that
got
plenty
the
of times,
report
though,
last
Tess.
night. I'm
Trust the
looking
Inquisitor.
into
As for Soma,
No.
keep an extra eye
We have
on
to
him.
get him back.
I mean that in the literal
I don't care what we have
sense.
to do. We have to get him back.
If what you say is true.
I'm working on it.
You don't even
If I recall
pretend to care
correctly, the
anymore.
Inquisitor has something planned. The specifics, I'm not sure.
It's just the worst. Last night, now this. It's just the worst.
Right, I'm sure I'll get a full debrief from the Inquisitor soon enough. Thank you for your report, Ludwig. We'll get the story from Sanders as well. Hope you learned something from the experience.
I'll speak to the Inquisitor later today.
Well, when I figure that out, I'll
Get
let
more
you know.
information on the matter and see if there is anything we can do.
I'll be in my office if you need me.
It's the worst.
Well, Ludwig, this is certainly one way for me to get briefed about this as well.
Right, Edmund.
Fucking shot.
We'll get him back.
They'll kill him. We need the mercenaries. They'll just kill him. They won't hold him.
infected.
Besides the
They've already
Not
sent
that
it
we're
to
aware
us. They
of.
don't care whose mercenaries it belongs to.
Anyone in here?
If they're on
No.
Redod land, they're going to
No,
get killed.
I guess we
They're
should
not
all
part of
consider
it.
ourselves.
They're
we
all
tested
down.
twice. Nobody's.
Good.
Great. Bad news.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
Do you even care about any of them?
Come on, don't give up yet. He's a hard
I
bastard.
have to listen to whatever the Inquisitor says, but
You're not doing this right now.
It feels like
After all this
I'm
time,
walking
I
through
want you to start
a
talking
haze
to me again.
of time. I can't make sense of anything.
I think it's a valid question.
Useless.
I'll handle this best I can. If there's anything that I should know, tell me. You think I need to know it?
What if I said I did? Well then.
And then is the
I wish there was
Well,
anything I could do to help.
I
I'm a man of science.
I want to believe you.
I will live a life of regret forever.
I don't think there's anybody in here who can help besides the Inquisitor.
Yeah, I want to believe me too. Why now, after all this time? Ever since we got here, you've been silent.
If anything.
He's the only person who has a grasp on any of this. He was completely unfazed the entire time.
I think that's something you should ask yourself, not me.
Of course, these families seem far worse than we can even imagine.
Well, the fact that I learned that your
I'm sorry.
betrothed has your
Start
child.
day on such a sour
Is that why you decided to start?
I'll see you outside.
Is that why you feel guilty?
So,
I feel guilty for
don't
quite a
look
few
at 'em either.
things.
Especially after a story like that, shot in the fucking...
Yeah, but you buried me.
Just found out about our last one.
Well, not physically.
still
You had me rolled out into a corpse pile.
tore over this. He's
Are they even
Soma. I mean,
fucking
what-
human?
I don't know.
He's still here.
If you do that to your friends, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
I know.
Just
You've seen it. Don't act like you haven't.
don't say anything. Don't do anything.
I haven't seen anything, Dario.
Does someone know, at least?
Yes, he is aware.
You killed me before I could.
Apparently, it's
I know.
happened
Where's
before.
his body?
I know.
What?
The less you know, the better. Just don't think on it.
Did he at
Return to your
least
duties.
bury
Let the Inquisitor
I need
handle
to
it.
something
What do you
Everything
want
else,
from me? What is it
Very well.
now?
But I know where he is.
Well,
Bury the body.
You're asking me things that you have to answer. You ask why I'm here? I have to ask you that. If you remember, I said what I had to already.
Yeah,
Yeah. Live, be free.
not again.
No.
Or was that Osgood's words?
It's what I said to you right before you took my life. I forgive you.
I forgive you.
That's right. So I have no reason to be here. Unless it's you.
Where would she go?
I don't know. I have no idea. We always wanted to go to Gradia. It was our hope. In Gradia, it didn't matter who anybody was or what they aspired to be. We were criminals, after all. Try hard enough, you could be anything. So maybe she's trying to be something.
Something better, hopefully.
A bit rich coming from you.
Sort of. I suppose.
She looks completely dozed off to you.
We need to
Slowly
find
up.
her.
Do you think she wants that?
Sorry, I was praying.
Oh. Apologies, I didn't mean to get in the
I
way.
think she wants revenge, knowing her.
We both know Nash pretty well.
Oh well,
If she wanted revenge,
you're looking a lot better than you were.
Well,
I don't think you would have had to wait long.
every now and then, but much better. I don't know if you know everything that's going on.
I'm sorry, Clifford.
Yeah,
What?
me too, Dario.
I'm just
Yes,
checking on you, making sure you're well.
Nothing turned out the way we thought it would, huh?
Not doing well again.
No.
Really not.
You, me, Solomon, Blaze.
If I was fine, I'd be lying.
We were supposed to be together for good.
I'm a mess.
Make something together.
Sorry to hear that.
I shouldn't have listened to Stensk. I really did believe him, you know. I thought he would be a man for the people, by the people.
The second time I pricked myself.
I should have realized after the first few people I killed for him that I made a mistake.
If you just need a cloth, very well.
Just a cough.
People change.
Prick. Not
Times change.
Thanks.
Better or for worse.
Yeah, right.
You know,
How can they say you're wrong?
nervous is
And it's that line of thinking that makes me say,
I just
that's why Nash isn't here.
It's that we have medical
People
coverage.
change.
At least I have my own medical supplies.
But I haven't. And I know that.
very well. I'll get out of your hair.
Not until I right my
But
wrong.
if there's
You've
anything
changed the most out of
I
all of us.
or anybody on the security team or even medical staff can do, just let us know, alright?
Dario,
To
you're all
what?
that's left.
I will take you upon that. There is someone that will.
Solomon's gone, probably dead.
And
Blaze is gone, dead.
if you want to help me at some point,
You made sure I was dead.
I'll come look for you.
It's just you now.
Very well, we'll gladly.
Thanks.
Something I think about constantly.
I can tell. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I'm going to find her, you know.
I believe it. I don't know if it'll be a good idea. But I believe it.
No. It won't. But whatever she decides to do will be her fate to decide.
What do you feel like if she is the one who kills you? You'll forgive yourself? That's not how that works.
Major.
I'm in Hardeman.
Stitches. You have to get them taken out, otherwise you're gonna get an infection.
Lottie, as you come in, the man looks haggard. It looks like he's been through the ringer. In a few moments when you come in, his expression changes and the shadows seem to recede as he regards you coldly. You're almost certain there was something there when you first walked in.
Breastplate. Off. If they burn, I have to get some sanitizer.
They don't burn.
Good. I'm not having an infection. Still going to have to cut them out, though.
You gonna tell her
But you have to.
that you're seeing and hearing shit?
Don't move. Okay. Last thread. You will have a scar there, probably for the rest of your life. Unless you get a, well,
Add it to
mental
the
potion or
collection.
something. Try to get some sleep. I know what we all saw was nerve-wracking, but
As you go to exit, saying these
I need
words,
to be ready
Claudia,
for the day.
you look over your shoulder one more time at the Major. His eyes just keep flickering to a corner of the room. You've noticed it while you were taking care of him twice now. Almost if there's something there.
stay near too long, Major. Lecter was crucified in here. I'd hate for you to be next.
Did she just threaten you?
Seems to be the norm of everyone.
What are you gonna do next, huh? You gonna play Imperial to the day you die?
God, no. This empire could burn for all I care. Surviving.
Surviving
Taking it day
for
by
what?
day.
That's what confuses me. Why? Why are you fighting to survive? You've made it clear you're only going to throw your life away. You believe Nosh wants to kill you. You're going there so she does kill you. I know you are. What's the point? Just die now.
I've tried. I've tried plenty of times.
No luck,
And
huh?
yet something keeps stopping me from doing it.
Maybe it's the gods.
God. You know I never believed in that.
Made up tales that control the masses, I know. I was in the same red lines.
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
You know, before it all went to shit and fell apart, my favorite memory for the longest. So when we just, for the last time, sat in the Eastern Gate Tower, just bullshitted. It had been so long since we had done that. Everything was business, problems, people are hungry. I liked that.
I did too. The men thought you were going to kill me. Break a few legs. It's always funny.
The people in the poor district were gonna try to. They blamed you for a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. A simpler time, I guess.
Yeah, I could try to get anything like that back, huh? Just gonna die for the past. I already told you. I said that on purpose. Because I know you. I know what you do to yourself. I know how you get in your own head. I've known you my whole life. I grew up with you. I said that so you wouldn't do this.
You forgave me for the actions I committed. But there's no forgiveness for a devil.
Is that what you think you are?
It's what I know I am.
People like Dorst were the devil. People like those who pulled your strings were the devil. The people who made you think you had a choice to do what they said or be wrong is the devil. You were just caught in the middle. So was I. I had weeks to think about it, Dario. I was in those cells for weeks. I was terrified. And the one time you came down there, you mocked me. I don't even remember what you said. I was too afraid. But I didn't
Scum
hate
of
you.
the earth. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, I think my scum was regulated to the poor district. But I get it. If the guy you're going to kill can't forgive you, no one else can.
Every action I have taken to this point has been by the hand of someone else.
And what did Oscar tell you?
Live. Be free.
When are you gonna start?
My choice to be free and to live is to find her and let her get her peace.
I'm gonna say something you don't want to hear. Forgetting about you is probably her peace. And you showing back up, that'll remind her of everything.
She'll know I'm alive sooner or later with this war
course she
with
knows
the
you're
robber
alive.
baron. It'll
Dario, of course she knows you're alive. Why bring it to her doorstep? We occupy the same head, my friend. Let's at least be honest to each other, because we can't lie to each other. This is closure for you, not her.
And a selfish act it is, then.
I can't judge you because I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do in your shoes. I know how you feel about it. I know what you go through daily. But I can't do anything. I'll talk to you. I'll listen to you.
There's
can't fix
one
this.
thing you can do. When my fate's decided, either the depths of hell or the high heavens above, you'll wait for me. At that oh so fateful junction. That's what you can do.
There's still 3 others I'm waiting for. You're one of them.
Yeah. You wanna know something funny?
Sure, humor me.
A lone soldier came into the barracks one day. Captain, cause enough chaos and they'll release Osgood, he said. I to this day don't know who issued those orders to that soldier. Said it was someone in the castle.
Likely you were used. A fall guy. Stats get the same thing to me.
I don't know who ordered me to kill my friend, is what I'm getting at.
I don't know.
But there's someone who might.
Who?
An old friend, I guess. If he's still alive.
Host.
He might know.
He'd sooner run you through than tell you anything, I'd think.
A gamble. We're used to those.
You never were good at it, though, that's the problem.
Guess I have a good teacher.
She's right, you know, you're gonna go crazy if you stay near.
I've already gone crazy. Just how much further into the rabbit hole can I go?
I can't change what you think of yourself. I said what I had to moments before the end. I could have said anything else. There's one thing I learned from the life I lived. Is when you know you're going to die, you try to say whatever is most important to you in that moment. Because that's it, you don't get another chance, it's over at that point. I made mistakes. I didn't realize how bad those mistakes were until we started butting heads. When I saw all my friends get executed, I saw you hesitate. I saw you wait, I heard it in your voice. I wanted to cry out to Nash that I loved her. But I realized she already knew that. I just needed you to know that you were forgiven. And that, while you choose to look at me and remember me, and these clothes covered in blood, I remember my friend from the tower.
One day the nightmare will be over. One day.
Damn, Marin, what you doing? Meditating? I'm gonna make this canon. You're gonna be the only character who can do this. I'll let you do this on the map. I'm kidding. Don't do that on the fucking map.
Will do. Understood. Alright, I'm heading back in.
Hello, Mr. Brunswick.
That's me. I'm Mr. Brunswick. I wish I wasn't.
More the Mr. Brunswick.
But I am.
Wait.
I know that.
I don't know. I think being Mr. Brunswick's pretty pog.
Doing pretty good stuff out.
Buddy. No.
Listen, man.
I said what I think. I said what I think. I'm not behind
It's
the
not
the
easy
curtain.
being me.
Jesus.
If you
I just felt.
are a
that-
part of
that
a
felt
line in
no,
the sand,
so badly.
if you're a part of a line in the sand, my Balerno people, please come to the NPC spawn room. Thank you.
I didn't sign up for it, but if you want an extra body, I can do it.
Sure, Castle. I'd love to have your body. Come on over here.
Hey now.
Anyone else gonna volunteer? Bodies for my module?
Brunswick,
Say bodies
quick
like
question.
that.
Yes, what is your question, Mr. Dredge?
The delivery that Arn told Dredge about, was that early morning or a different time?
Delivery with the caravans?
Something to the slave camp was being delivered, he mentioned. Said I needed to have a guard ready?
Just have somebody ready to open the door. That will have to happen Tuesday. So there'll be a note there when you wake up from Arn saying, I need to get somebody to help me move this thing. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Understood. I can't read. Thank you.
There'll be a picture of an angry man with a mustache pointing at two smaller stick figures holding a gift box with an arrow pointed towards a rough sketch of where you live.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Oh my god. Where are my people?
Chamberlain here.
Chamberlain.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Once I'm done with this talk with Soma, I'll be right there.
Okay. As soon as you can, NPC spawn room, please, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I hungry now that I'm sitting here?
I don't know.
Because it's the
All-
worst
all-
possible time to be hungry.
All day today, I
That's
felt like the kind of tired that you're nauseous. And now when I'm busy, my stomach is fucking grumbling. I'm starving.
I guess because the nausea is like preventing that level of your brain to be like, hey, you're hungry, get
Sounds
food.
like when you
and
get a
now
chance.
that you're in work mode, it'd be
Yeah.
like,
Vinehelm still isn't in. Do you still want me to just go ahead and start it, or do you want me to wait for Vinehelm to do the module?
I mean, it should be done. So, this is how we'll
let's go
do
for
it. Someone can be paired up with him. Just know, you can like ping everybody who's in the NPC chat. A pre-made gladiator can join Dredge. Just know that they can die. So if they want to be part of these fights on Dredge's side, there's a chance for death like there would be for the player.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'm about to quickly do the line in the sand.
Oh yeah. Good luck, man. Let me know if you need help.
Do you ever get an opportunity
Thank
to
you.
tell both of the dudes who are chasing me, oh shit, are you two gay together?
What the fuck?
no, I'm helping Coco at one point.
I just...
The whole room went
giving
quiet
a
for
shot
that
and-
one.
I don't know.
Well, for
Dredge,
this
we need to have a-
Durdley Sherdow.
Hello.
So, I believe the fight's gonna get run now because Aegon hasn't shown up. I don't know if you want this role, but I told Coco that a gladiator could fight with Dredge. Just know that they are fully capable, just like the player is, of dying in these fights. So, if you want the opportunity, you can. Otherwise, you're stuck with me.
Oh wait, what was that? Hold on. I'm tropical by your ear. What was that?
He's probably telling you what I was just telling you.
Ah.
If you want to fight on Dredge's side,
Hello,
in
bro.
place of Aegon, you can, but there's a chance, just like there would be for the player, that you die. If you don't want to risk that, come with me on my module.
I'll come to the this module.
Okay. Let me see what Andre needs. Yes, Mr. Tang.
I was wondering if I could ask how likely it would be I could get Arn for 2 minutes of repair.
We're not going anywhere.
My named mouthpieces go over here real fast so I can determine something. Like if you have dialogue, go over there. And if you're my other townsfolk, go over here.
Which way? Which way? Sorry, I didn't see.
You'd be over there.
Durdley over here.
Okay.
And Durley would be over there, yeah. Who... We're missing someone. Who's the militia captain?
You were gonna recast, because I'm not here.
I did recast
yeah, but
in the
then
meeting.
they already...
Who did? Oh.
Erebus?
Erebus.
This is Erebus?
Yeah,
Yes.
currently in Draskers.
Shit.
I'll come back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just getting something set up. I'll be there
No
in one
worries.
moment, as long as it's the time frame you promised.
Yes, it should only take a couple of minutes.
Okay. My goodly DM.
Yes, my lord.
Are you using Erebus for anything?
Not at the moment. He can be freed up.
He was in a
Erebus.
like in that model.
You remind me of Sardo.
You're the militia captain, right?
Yes.
I need you in the NPC spawn room, please.
Bro, do you want me to go to the embassy and get them ready? Or...
Thank you. Alright, Jessica. Fuck
We're
you
not
and your
using the,
stupid
clinic.
fucking module and your stupid
Fucking
stuff.
idiot DM,
Fucking
idiot head
imbecile-
DM with their
imbecile
idiot
DM.
modules.
Idiot fucking module.
fool. Get the hell out of my module room.
There he is.
Alright. So, all of you will pick one of these people that you completely agree with. And if you want to, like, quickly have, like, 2 fucking townsfolk you could switch out of that avatar-wise to just create more chaos, by all means. Be somebody with a completely different opinion. Make sure you read through what's happening. The point is, this will decide if Balerno gives in to the Robber Baron, and it becomes another place the Robber Baron's men fortifies, or if Laudia, as the diplomat, is able to convince you to hang out a little longer before a garrison can arrive to help secure your safety. Okay? All of you who are here, just chill for a moment. I'm going to go hit Tang with a hammer like 5 times, and then get the fuck out of here. Who's good with timekeeping?
I am.
Castle, set a fucking 5-minute timer as soon as I leave. Just let me know when it's up. Because I've got too much stuff going on today. I can't waste too much time.
I'm gonna go advertise the arena if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Excellent.
Alright, here we go. And no, we'll do that together in a second.
I'm gonna go. No, okay. I'll be here then.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Always waiting. Always waiting. Always watching.
Oh no.
What?
It's gonna hit me. Nothing.
I was thinking of something, I can't remember what it was.
You're gonna...
So start the timer.
You fucked me up. No! No!
I knew it! I knew it! I should have second guessed.
I thought I could have sworn someone was out here. Have I lost my mind? My time wasn't wasted, was it? Was my time wasted? I feel like my time might have been wasted. I'm sure somebody wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't leave me here to... Sure hope. Sure fucking hope that whatever the fuck Tang is, he's not wasting my DM time! Oh, hi, Tang.
There you are.
Did you need something?
Good day.
Is it?
Can you help with this?
Help with what?
Trying to restore mobility to my arm and leg.
But Tang, I am a rudimentary blacksmith.
I know. But I would prefer having your help over using a non-renewable resource immediately.
What if I make it worse?
I have faith in your skill that you won't.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. Here goes nothing, I
It's
guess.
a safety net.
There's nothing safe about this. Come here, come put your fucking big stupid aquarium arm on my metal anvil.
Well, let's hope that we don't just dent your...
Back in the peasant garb. You coming to the arenas?
I see that you've come here seeking my attention, my lady. What can I do for you?
No, just seeing if we're coming to the arenas. We're gathering people for fights. And you
won't
being
be
a
at the
lord,
moment.
where you could sit atop.
I've got to try and help our Warforged friend repair.
Shame.
I'm sure you'll save me a seat right next to you.
Why not?
So, before I even look at this sideways, what is wrong with it? Can you move it at all?
No. I heard the clanking of metal and my arm fell limp at my side after a large barrage of those things piled onto me. It's very similar with what happened with my leg.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, ruh-roh indeed.
Alright. Going on, Tank.
By the way, your cart.
It is ready to go. There was one wheel that was damaged, and we just covered that ourselves.
Thank you very much, Parker. I'm grateful. My respects to Hala, if you'd be so good.
Right, of course.
I'll let you get to your work.
What?
You wanted this.
You know what? I did ask for this, so I have no right to complain.
Is something wrong?
Nothing at all.
What do you want, peasant woman?
We doing this?
You want meat? I'm the fucking butcher.
Help me!
Do
Wait, hold on.
I need somebody to hold clamps on his shoulder so it doesn't move.
I got it.
No, I need you to do something else.
Yeah, right there.
Christ.
Okay.
I need you to go get the other sledgehammer. We're gonna have to hit this in tandem.
Okay.
What?
Well, I got this ready. I'll go grab one from Marcus's place.
Perfect.
I guess I'm holding clamps now.
Right, take this. There's a joint underneath his shoulder pad. It's a black ball bearing.
Mr.
Take
Brunswick, the timer went off.
Clamp it down, make sure it doesn't fucking move. You're gonna want to stand behind it. Because if you stand there, I'm probably going to kill you.
Otherwise, you're
by
gonna
accident.
get your head caved in by a sledgehammer. Oh God. Is this payback for 2 years ago?
Payback for what?
About to hit that man with a hammer.
About to hit you with a hammer in a second.
What did I do?
I'm very hostile today. I'm sorry, sir.
I can tell.
The aggression is palpable.
Well,
hitting him. Oh,
a bit of a murder taking place. Alright, no matter what happens, you don't let go of those calipers. Alright, I hit, pull back, you hit. Now where we're hitting is right here by the shoulder. We want to try and get the ball bearing loose. Whatever his rotator cuff would be. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm going to go clang, and you're gonna go down on the on to try and pull it out of its jam. We want this section to kind of crack down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I also could be completely wrong, and we're going to make him worse. Rolling.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Chat, you're gonna have to roll d20. My roll is broken.
Oh, me roll a d20 or what?
Oh no, chat's determining your fate.
Plausible deniability is out of your hands.
Alright, here we go.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm getting memories of that.
Harder, my boy. Careful, miss. Chat, one more d20.
Can I apply my +2? I feel like you're gonna crush my arm.
Oh, sorry, Tang. Sorry. Sorry.
Straighten it out.
Oh, my jaw.
Say what? Everything's fine.
Apparently.
Fix, damn you! Fix!
Oh god.
And with the last two hits, Tang, your arm will feel like it falls free. Your shoulder pad will have a clear crack go through it. However, with a 15 for Kyler, a -2, and a 19 for Arn with a -2, you'll get your mobility back. It's not repaired, but you have your mobility. Is it alright? Did it work? One more time for good luck?
Good thing you came to us. Yeah.
No. Stop the hammer! Stop the hammer! I can move!
Excellent.
It's good thing you came to us with the most precise blacksmiths in the city.
For your help.
Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Alright, I gotta go take a shit. You're welcome, Tim.
Thank you.
Alright, can you feel this?
For the morning. Get your blood flowing.
I can't feel anything.
Rolling a d20.
Oh no, what have we done? Oh no.
Tang with a 9. There's a bit of a weird little through your reflexes, and you just very gently backhand, kind of like as your arm just kind of malfunctions for a second.
Can you feel this? Ow.
Okay.
What was that for? What the fuck?
If you ever
This happens whenever you bring on my arm.
If you ever knew what a kicked puppy looked like, that's the eyes you get
Why
right
would
now.
Why would you do that? I thought we were after everything. No, please.
He shivers.
No more.
He's holding out a silver.
He shivers if you hold it at him.
Please take. No, take it. Take it.
Have fun with Cooper messing up your horse.
Take
No
my
more.
money, damn you.
You see the Warforged accosting the poor blacksmith's son.
There it is.
Tang, please don't hurt Kyler.
Right. Alright.
Those things were like this.
So,
Take him there with me.
this is what is going to happen. What, did I not click the fucking button? Stupid VR chat with your idiot systems? Okay. So, Tang is so lucky, man. You got 2 high rolls. If you got anything under 5, I was gonna make it completely worse. I was gonna make like his arm fall off. So.
I fixed it.
And if it was a 1, his arm would have fell off and then fallen on either my or Kyler's foot and broken our foot. Because he's 800 pounds of Aclurium. But anyway. So, everybody's gonna get moving over to Balerno. You guys can populate there. Get yourselves into character. I'm gonna have them speed over there via wagon. Remember your stances. This is actually a big thing. If they cannot convince you to change your stance, then you guys are going to become very quickly a robber baron town, and he's going to garrison and fortify it. He's not even going to waste any fucking time. Everybody thinks it's a bit of a small module, but this is really fucking important. So, go ahead and make your ways over to Balerno. Figure out where you want to hang out or sit out or where not. We're going to get the players moving. Dario, I'll meet you upstairs. Sergeant Sanders, go find Ladia and talk to her and kind of get her to come back to the fucking clinic.
Understood, sir. I'll go gather the
I'll be in my office.
Good. Oh shit, actually, I won't be an Inquisitor. I gotta go yell at Dario. Get this mission rolling. Alright. I have to go do a quick briefing with the Major. If you want to get changed and come with me. Double time.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Won't take long.
Let me put this away. Probably won't let me in with all this.
There's not going to be much for you to do, but I just want you to be aware of it. Won't take us very long.
I want to learn, yeah. Be right back.
Dario, correction. Come meet me at the forge.
Got it. You want me coming from the clinic?
Yeah, just you.
Got it.
Ready when you are.
Good to go. We're in a bit of an issue. We'll see how it works out.
I will sit back and watch you work.
It's more so I want you aware of the current events.
Got it.
Too much of an interaction. The problem currently is we have no real direct line to Balerno. Sure, there's the main road, but it's past anywhere where we could secure a garrison. The only way that we could do so is to get a garrison in the town itself, but the Barons are resilient to this. Because of how low their numbers are. To fight over
For
something...
obvious reasons.
To fight over something that's so far extended from our line is the issue. Major Dario, I assume we're still wanted for this
back
conversation.
Yes. My
I
next
hope-
task is an important one.
I hope you won't mind if I send my son along.
Is he a good diplomat?
Does anyone start out as a good diplomat? He knows to keep his mouth shut.
This is a very delicate operation, Bernhard.
Yes, I'm aware. If anything
Suppose
goes
the
wrong,
boy
we'll
can
have an
prove his
extra
mettle.
sword.
Good. Let's go. They're already downstairs waiting.
Very well. I'll come with you. About to send a couple people out to do something.
I'm going to be indisposed dealing with the stone mine and the logistics. I'm going to be heading up to the keep right now. Get myself briefed on what has happened since I've been back away and deal with it when I come back.
Very good. We'll be having a meeting on Corano tomorrow. Both of us will be present.
do my best to placate their curiosities while I'm dealing with the logistics. Keep them until tomorrow.
Thank you, Thane. I'll never unsee that for the rest of my life.
See what?
Dario looks like he's wearing a women's bathing suit from behind. You're welcome.
Great.
I assume Lady Heidemann is going to be going. She's the one taking care of this.
Yes. He's about to be informed so as of now.
Then, so we're clear. I'm going to have you go with them. Make sure Lady Heidemann is safe. She's going to be the diplomat here. You going is a gesture. Not direct involvement.
Major?
Going to...
Sir?
Palermo. I'll be explaining.
Sergeant, get everyone in the first office upstairs, please. Heidemann.
Understood, sir. Including Heidemann or excluding Heidemann?
Just Heidemann.
Understood.
Do we have any idea what the current disposition is of the people there?
My very brief understanding from Heidemann is they are indifferent. They've received little to no Redod assistance, and they are wary of Imperials. So we're going in with a handicap, as it is.
Well, let's hope
upstairs, Heidemann.
Opposite direction.
Upstairs.
Oh. Yes, that's what I told you. Why?
Gee, things are a bit busy here today.
Quite. We had a busy night, it seems.
I assume you'll keep it cryptic and won't tell me anything else.
Orders are orders.
Fair enough. Let's join the others up top. We'll be right behind you, Major.
Very well.
You were. It's fine, Ludwig.
Okay, good.
It's just... Yeah.
Come, Sanders. You're part of this operation.
Don't cause any trouble. Yes, sir.
You need to tell me that? The world must be coming to an end if I'm causing trouble.
Open it up. Heidemann. Inside, please.
Mm-hmm. Overwhelming, if you will. Every day.
Quite a busy day we had ahead of ourselves, gentlemen. And ladies.
What is it?
You wish to debrief him or me?
The first half, certainly. It seems that the barons have become somewhat concerned over what the stance is of the town of Palermo. The people there already had a disposition against the Baron of Mem with good reason. Let's not beat around the bush. What he did was barbaric. We all know this. However, this presents a problem for all of us. If Palermo decides to become another garrison location for the robber baron, we're going to lose our weak foothold as it is against their skirmishers. To paint a picture for you, if they take that far along the coast, what we have inland will have to fall back to reform a battle line to face what's coming. This will help them have an advantageous position And the land by the coast is also a bit higher, and it puts them right next to the embassy.
And if we were to try and sweep down, they would just fall back to their line on the coast.
Exactly, and then they would have the higher ground again. Trying to fight in sand, let alone on a coastline, is a fucking nightmare. We want to avoid that at all costs. Unless it's them. But I digress. The Baron wants to put a strong Imperial foot forward, so the people there are not wary of your presence. I'm going to speak candidly. I don't think that's his reasoning at all. I think it's because he knows what the Redod reputation is there, and if he has any hope of pulling Balerno back into the fold, it has to be a third party. Now, from what I've been told, Lady Heidemann, you are the acting diplomat at the moment on behalf of the Major. The party being sent will have to include yourself, and it must remain small so it does not seem like a threat. You will be sent, along with the Sergeant Sanders, for your protection, and as a show of goodwill, and of course because I want to know what has happened, I will be sending my son as well to act as your aide and personal bodyguard. They will of course listen to the instructions given to them. The Major, of his own volition, will be accompanying you as well. I have advised him not to, as he is a prime target, but he has his disposition. Major, anything you want to add? Now's the time.
Balerno, as small as it is, does prove to be a very key point in this war. If we're not able to secure it now, we may very well lose the chance ever. And if we want to push the plan of moving our ships further into the channel, we need to make sure we don't get hit on our side by the good Robber Baron. So we must truly do everything in our power to get this town under our control if we want the advantage we so desperately need right now.
Agreed.
Expect sabotage. I've
Plenty
read
of it.
What you gave to me. And if that is true, expect sabotage. I have not briefed my son yet on that aspect of things. So on the cart ride there, it might be
I
best
told
if you
him
do.
the bathhouse.
Very good.
He's aware.
Excellent. This is a very tedious matter. We must act as if we do not know for now. I will be up in the keep, tending to the duties that I have been requested of. Upon your return, I ask that you send the sergeant to notify me.
Of course.
I have not asked this of the Baron. But Marco, which is one of the Redod soldiers here that can be trusted. 5 horsemen on standby. If there's some sort of emergency, fast riders will be sent to you. Just need word to get back.
Hope it doesn't come to that, shall we?
There will be a wagon on the port side waiting for you. It has a singular cage in it, Major. There is a raven that will come straight here if you let it out. Only do so in an emergency.
Got it. Good to know.
With that, my role here is over. I wish you all luck, Lady Heidemann. I wish you luck, because if this turns out poorly, it will be poor for all of us. Ensure the safety of the Lady Heidemann, and of course follow whatever instructions are giving.
Of course.
Very good. Good luck, gentlemen. Lady.
First we need a cart.
Like you said, there's a cart by the port. How's it going then?
Actually, it'll probably be best if I'm not carrying a shield. I look like I'm meant for battle instead of doing my role.
leave the weapons to it.
Okay, so we're gonna do something a little different, exciting. I had the bright idea at the last second. I'm gonna be sending Kyler as a bodyguard, as a sign of good faith, to protect Ladia. When they leave town, I would like 4 of you to try to accost them as unmasked, or as masked swordsmen. Do I have any volunteers?
Castle can be one.
Castle's one?
Durdley's willing.
Durdley? Did I hear you? Hubai? Okay, you're on the wrong mic. So I got Durdley, Hubai, Castle, one more.
Regan.
I can do it. Oh.
Cregan, perfect. You 4, make sure you have the bandit with the face mask model ready. I am sending them on their way now, top speed on a cart.
Brunswick?
Yes.
Just a small hiccup for the lighthouse. The door doesn't open in the lighthouse.
That's weird. It should. Well,
I tested it with him and it doesn't open either.
Well, it's so fucking weird. Alright, we'll get it fixed for Tuesday. Just remember to tell me afterwards.
It's a decent enough place. The people there are good.
You can just like sit on the steps for now.
Can't necessarily blame them.
I'll come up with something.
It's a little different than the people who've noticed.
Aye. Life's been hard for them lately.
You want us on the road?
That'll be after they're done. When they
After.
leave.
Understood.
Yeah.
You want to drive? I wish you too. I will.
Pretty sure you don't have jurisdiction to touch that lever, Imperial.
Oh, my apologies, sir. Didn't see anyone up here.
No worries.
Major, did you trust me, or did we go a little overboard with the flags?
Yeah, that was a very strange guard to be there.
Consider me nothing more than an armed bodyguard for this incursion. However, The sergeant did state he has good relations with the militia captain. I would keep that in mind.
I would suggest
Who's playing my militia captain again?
Things get fouled up.
Erebus, you have good rapport with Sergeant Sanders. You like him. It's not going to make you, adhere to whatever they want, but he has a better disposition towards you than anyone else.
Understood.
Thank you. You're passing the embassy now.
I will try and stress that point.
Sorry, Chuck.
I was just curious if they'd see it.
Where's blood?
Seems like every person in this town has a long story behind them.
All right, they are about to arrive in Balerno.
Watch the trees. We get in a fight, I'm making our way to Balerno. Something.
By all means, go faster. That hill line will be my concern. Seeing the terrain in person's a whole different story. God, we can't take this person.
Major, you can see very easily that fortifications built on this ridge would control the surrounding area.
We lose this. Consider the war almost already lost. War Baron controls these lands, controls most of the open area.
Okay, they have entered town.
Well, then let's hope this venture is successful so it doesn't come to that.
Look pretty, Sergeant.
Should be.
As you
Well,
pull
let's not see how
into the
things
town of Balerno, it's as quiet as you expect. There seems to be people here and there coming and going. No one seems on alert or even fearful. In fact, it seems almost idyllic. But it is clear that there are fewer people here than there should be for the amount of houses, losses suffered in what you now know as the Balerno Massacre. And as you enter, some of the townsfolk look warily over their shoulders or look towards you, but continue doing what they're doing.
Sanders.
As you look, you hear the name called, you recognize the militia captain.
Well, I see the best kind of visitors. No bottles, nothing much. Hopefully good tidings. Everything's been so far.
Yeah.
They look like they're from Notice.
They dress all nice. Probably nobles. Yeah. Two of them are in red. Javier, don't throw a bubble at them too quickly. They look like they're real on. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna tell him not to do it at all. It's kind of hard to stop it.
Bernov, you know me so well. Do you not remember this guy? He was here before.
Yeah, hey, it's me. There you go. There you go. Just sit back down. Sit back down before you hurt yourself. Sit back down.
Go back
before you
to
hurt yourself.
moving
There
this.
you go.
Why do we tolerate this layabout? All he does is drink everything, every day.
Because I fucking.
Say what?
He isn't hurting anybody.
Do we have a yeoman? Claudia's asking.
The Yeoman isn't around. He's actually been missing.
If he ever gets out of line, then you know we always knock him back into shape. So just...
I got.
Yes, yes, Javier. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Calm down, all right. Just calm down.
I'm calm. You're the one who's making a
He doesn't
fuss.
sit in chairs. He only sits here on his.
Javier, you're making a scene again.
I'm not making a scene. People are coming to me. I'm just trying to fucking have a drink.
You realize how early it is, right? You know you love drinking,
Never
but the
bad
sun
time to
isn't
drink.
even fully out yet.
I'm alright.
We don't know. They look like nobles.
We've been sent here as a delegation? Possibly sending aid here.
How things have been getting. We would need a garrison.
Allow me. As per aid,
What kind of nerve do they have sending fucking imps here?
Probably desperate.
Desperate.
Baron's men.
Desperate to
Gods.
what?
We'll fight.
But they not have enough killing off most
Can't
of the
give-
time. They want to kill us too.
Killing.
I think they want something much worse than to kill us. Troll us. They need more chess pieces for their board.
Got tired of seeing all these different strangers coming to my home. Especially those.
Fortunately, when you have bigger walls than everyone else, you don't know how it feels to have armed men enter your home.
Yeah, well, Hector's over there making friends with them.
Well, sees himself the military type. To pretend he has good military buddies, even in the east.
He's a fucking fisherman.
We all are fishing. Lying. They are the one.
I don't trust them.
Tell you what, make sure we'll slip fish oil in their gear when they're not looking.
do you wonder why no aid has come? No caravans have come.
I'd assume it's because the barons are incompetent.
Well, that incompetence is stemmed from the good Adasco Romaine.
On the day of fucking massacre.
So no, shipments can't.
There isn't going to be any.
And can't be sent down here. Because there are none.
The robber baron wasn't the one that massacred our town. It was the Baron Amem.
The robber baron's the one that had massacred a bunch of merchants in the street. And caravans that attempted to get through to aid the province. He's a murderer and a tyrant.
As you say this, the militia captain's eyes go from you to the Imperials next to you. He seems to be contemplative for a moment. You can tell on his face there is both concern and deep-seated distrust, but when he looks towards Sanders, he seems to be a bit more at ease. You can tell there's still a standoffish feeling there. You'll have to be a little bit more aggressive to change his mind.
I don't know what else to convince you otherwise, good captain. But once Adasco has what he wants, which is to set up a garrison here within Balerno, what is to stop him from choking you of all your supplies and feeding his current What is to stop a mill from a second one? Then there will be no excuse. I'm trying to avoid that, which is why I'm calling this one. Because hopefully,
Just reflecting to the drow, their eyes are
you might not need Adasco's garrison of brigands and ruffians, but capable soldiers with years of experience. As much as the viewpoints are different and vary within the Empire, one thing is currently the most primary objective, and that is the security of the province for the Radon.
As you finish this statement, making your points, Claudia, the militia captain, kind of tips his eyes over, looking at the makeshift spear to his right, taking your words to heart. Now she'll see if you have convinced one of the voices of this town. With a 2 minus 2. The militia captain seems to hear what you're saying, and he doesn't disagree with all the points made, but you see him just close his eyes and shake his head. He does not seem convinced that the Radods, regardless of Imperial assistance, will do what needs to be done. He seems to want to bring the conversation to a close.
It's too much of a risk. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
You can direct them to speak
Barnum has wronged us too much.
to some of the others, but it won't have his vote.
You can speak with the others.
Very well.
As you listen to the crunch of the stone beneath your shoes as the sand spills over them, you hear the words of the militia captain in your head over and over. You know it's understandable for him to have the stance he has. They don't see the bigger picture. They don't understand what will happen if Adasco takes control. The others must be made to see reason.
Lady Hydeman, if I could recommend maybe focus less on telling them what a mem did, and focus more on telling them what we can provide. I think that may be a bit better.
The captain saw empty promises. Wants to say
We have to ensure them that our promises are not empty.
What? Why is there one back here? Because it was empty, so I threw it back there. How much have you drank already? 4 bottles. Not even afternoon.
Then we'll ask her.
Not even noon. Come on, man. Always a good time to drink. Oh. Hey, how is your liver not? It makes me feel better, that's why.
I'm sorry, ma'am. What she meant to say is, good morning. May we have a moment of your time, ma'am?
Sure. Let's meet up.
I'm Miss Ladia. I teach the school in Nautis proper. Several of the children. I've heard rumors circulating in my own classroom as well as in Nautis that...
Yeah, the only reason why Lottie didn't get a bonus factor is he is not from Nautis. He's from Balerno. But there is somebody here we can account for.
Between the robber barons and no offense to you two, but we don't really see eye to eye with the robber barons, but mostly with these two. I'm guessing that's why a lot of people want to side with the robber barons? I'm not too sure.
I ask you this, out of concern.
Your eyes drift around the town.
The robber baron has a very...
The words of the diplomat to your side kind of melding into the background. You're listening, but it's not your main focus. You're keeping an eye on the rooftops, on the windows, some of the people around you.
To start routine patrols.
You're almost certain you saw something a few moments ago.
So that can be protected from the orcs.
Someone wearing a black hood
the robber baron's
up
men.
in the top area of the town, but you couldn't quite make them out.
It would seem the people
Could be
of the
anyone.
town
You
not
do the
wish
same
this.
thing, but
They
you don't
would
take
see
chances.
fit to support
Perception
the
check.
tyrant who has murdered peasants and merchants.
With
on the
a
street in
15,
Australia,
Kyler,
it's worth.
you don't think there's any immediate danger, but there is most certainly someone watching you. Whether it's amongst the townsfolk, one of the windows, someone is watching your
Most
delegation.
people, and basically everybody
You're sure
does
of that.
support the robber barons, but they don't trust the Imperials either.
Perhaps I could add some insight on this.
Imperium is here to do a
Maybe
job.
he can help.
Please.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
If I might recommend, I'm sure we should take this inside.
Come on.
All right, madam. Take your time.
Oh, there's no door.
You would know that this is sufficient cover.
I will look the other way.
There are no interiors in Balerno.
I'm sure this is fine. I'm more worried about the sun.
What kind of wood is it?
Usually woods that I find.
It should be okay from here. Washed.
Oh,
And not in the...
Dude, well, cool.
This should be okay for now.
Oh yes, all things
What
have
are you
value.
asking? Does it feel right?
Cregan, you are the former Chamberlain, correct? Excellent. Perfect.
Nobody. Could I ask you a quick question?
What is your
Allow
name?
me to introduce. Apologies. I am Delanda.
Yes.
I was a
Is
former
Kay,
Chamberlain of this.
Kay got the elixir back in the left foot. Is he tainted? I got his blood right here.
You guys speak up, Omar. What'd you say?
Is he tainted?
Is Kay tainted? Because I gave him the elixir back in Ledford, but was he ever tainted? Did he roll for it, or do you think he is?
Was he ever sick before?
Were you ever sick before?
I know,
He was sick, so that would confirm it then. Alright, he'll need the cure. I didn't have him on the list, so we'll put him on there. Thank you.
I know. Bottles around, please put them.
You alright?
Test. Hello?
You okay, Brunswick?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
My headset cut out for a second, so that's worrisome.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to let you know, Kate said yes, so that means he is elixired up and that I need to give him a cure later.
Okay,
Alright,
perfect.
Alright, sorry about that, Brunswick.
It's okay, boing.
I might see if the woodworker can make an artistic piece out of it.
Regardless, I have been an avid believer in the dogs for some time when I left Chamber.
May I have your name, ma'am?
With everything going on, if there was a way to communicate with the Rodots,
Lily. Wonderful name.
a dedicated courier or a caravan from the Rodots, I mean to come and go with
I
supplies
hope you have a blessed day.
and word.
If you were
Aid.
provided the means, would you be able to convince at least some of the townsfolk to not make bargains or treat the robber baron if he is treated?
Who wants to be a random villager that tries to poison the Imperials with tea?
I remember they came in.
Okay, Jessica. Switch into a different villager and offer them tea.
I remember his name being spoken.
To be honest,
by the others.
if there's a way to feed information, keep this town safe from the robber baron, I would not say no to. However, I am quite wary of Imperials. Don't want to deal them more than I have to.
Disgusting fish. Hector, when all hell breaks loose up there, because I figured out you'll arrest the guy yourself so you can get him off screen.
Way of life.
Very well. I do have 2 men of the Empire who have been sent to establish connections, relief forces.
If we were
to the point of even training militia.
It'll be tea from one of the families as thanks for coming to look in on the town.
If the robber baron owns this beachhead, we could even ferry it down with boats if necessary if we had a lighthouse.
Hey.
But we won't have a lighthouse.
The explanation that you're
Has this land.
giving to the former Chamberlain, his eyes seem closed and he seems more receptive than the militia captain, listening very careful to things you're saying. His speech pattern and the way he talks seems to be that of a learned man. And so you at least feel your words are being considered with gravitas.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Well, you're Imperial men, right? Well,
Lady, if you have an adamant solution.
well, one of the families in the house
is guaranteed.
wanted to give you both some tea. Freshly brewed.
Ensure that our town is
Thanks.
safe. Supplies, caravan
I hear you've been doing some good in this
Be
town.
sent back to Nortus so we can keep in contact with your dots still.
It's a very hot day, and that, you can see the condensation on the cold cups.
Sorry, I don't
We
drink
need
on
to
the
make
job,
sure.
sir.
My deepest
As people of Garadia, even Belerno, that the barons are still taking after us.
Of course.
You guys can at least hold it.
I know you mentioned the Imperial.
This town has been...
Take a whiff.
Sorry, I must pass.
Take the gift, Sanders.
Apologies.
I know.
Herbs locally picked.
There is a level of faith I do have.
What type of tea leaf?
Yes, wary.
They wouldn't say. Apparently they have their own private patch.
I'm old.
The family I work with. Most definitely
Sometimes
calms the
you
nerves.
deal with the cards you
Especially in
have
these
for the
times.
longest time.
Tyler with an 11 plus 2.
I'm considering
Bead of
your words
sweat
very
goes
carefully.
down that man's
No, you
head.
offer to train people who
Next to
defend
his right
themselves.
Thank you for the gift. Alright.
Just consider it.
Question.
Yes?
Taste your own tea. Yeah, proof it.
Biggest concern is if we were
You'll
ever
drink it.
siege this.
Of course. I've tasted it well before.
That's the biggest fear. They will swarm.
If they swarm you, you border the embassy.
Warms up the body.
You drank it,
It is
Daria.
my hope that by
Huh.
forming
Jazz King, hurry home and go drink your fucking antidote.
I'll save it for later.
good Imperials can go back and forth without the roads being owned.
Daria wants you to wait a few moments before Kyler talks to you. Yeah, fuck,
We
he's gonna
wouldn't
talk
even
to you.
need to use the rope.
Grab it and just kind of keep it near your face like you're gonna
Ferries
drink it.
lies down through the river, the
sniff it?
river. Crossing down.
Not that good. And do you trust this man?
Interested.
His breeches are too tight for him. But he is capable of...
Yerf, go ahead
many
and
things.
hold the drink like you're considering drinking it.
And I don't think you'll find a better fighter here. No. There is not a better fighter here. He is firm. But I am the acting diplomat on behalf of him. Which is why I'm doing the talking.
Lady Ladia, correct?
Sure.
Rolling.
I know you have much. I know you have much. I know you want to convince me.
Stand by.
And I hear your words, truly.
Two things are going to happen,
Second,
Tyler.
No.
When you inhaled with a 2,
Your words.
there is going to be a horrendous burning in your sinuses. You're going to feel it all the way down the back of your throat. Your eyes are going to water. And the only reason why this doesn't do anything harmful to you is because this poison needs to be ingested or
That's how it
splashed
looks.
across your
Very
face.
well.
Little green
I thank
swirls.
you for
You're
hearing
holding
my
tea that's
words,
been mixed with
despite
malice with a natural
Maybe a little
20.
bit of dirt.
my position being voided.
Had that made contact with you
I'm
physically,
just glad you're...
you'd be
you're
dying.
living like the
Okay.
greatest listener. Some of the greatest listeners are the ones who lead.
True. But when you reach my age, things can be tiring.
It's malice.
So I try to
Ask
look out
him.
for the best.
I trust your instinct.
He's very tired all the time.
We gotta go.
Thank you for your time.
As the conversation finishes, Ladia with a 17 minus 2. You feel that you have successfully made the man see your train of thought. At least the former Chamberlain, who is a recognized voice here, might be able to turn the heads of a fraction of the people. But you do remember from previous visits that there's some woman that's in charge of the fishermen and the netters, and of course, the lighthouse keeper. The two other important voices that you know of.
Lady Hyden,
It's too
we should
early
be
to
considered in
conclude.
hostile lands right now. Just tried to put us in the Imperial. Valor. someone here doesn't want us here.
I'll keep that in mind.
Question. You wish, my lady.
Does my bonus affect the modifier at all?
Considering that that person in particular is not from Nautis proper, no.
Okay.
Wait, man. I recognize you. Come on in, boy. You were looking for... What were you looking for again?
A bunch of bottles hit the ground as a man begins gesturing in your direction.
I came here to feed a lot of people not too long ago. Not come here for anything, though. Yes.
Another time. Oh, whoops.
How does he afford all these? Do you know?
I have my way. There are bottles hidden everywhere. I have bottles in the sand.
Dario,
I'm looking
you
for
heard
Netweaver and
the drow whisper to you
the lighthouse keeper.
that someone tried to poison you with malice.
Probably near the nets.
You know that that is high-grade
Near the
poison.
shore, that's where she must have
Acidic in nature, it would liquefy your insides.
Well, why do you need to talk to him? Are you getting us more food?
You need to talk to him about a matter of great importance that concerns the town. Whether it succeeds.
No, I'm putting it down. What's going on with the town?
Unfortunately, nothing that you can worry your very tired brain about.
My tired brain. Oh, have you? Oh, no. I am.
Looks like you got away scot-free.
They are nobles. What a king guard.
The lighthouse keeper will more than likely be at the lighthouse.
Something else occurs to you. You saw him drink tea. Means they have antidotes as well. You guys are doing great. They're suspicious as fuck. They are terrified. They're going over by the netting area, so just kind of populate the front of town now, if you'd be so kind.
They have a lot of coin. You see how armored
Kind of switch out who you are.
Fine. Whatever.
I'm gonna come make trouble with you, Martha, in a second.
Why do you need our help, for one?
Need your help to not allow a tyrant to run this village.
A tyrant? Really? And who's that?
Adasco Beaumain, the robber baron.
Shouldn't be wasting your time, Martha.
His eyes have taken an interest.
Oh, this is a fucking waste of time. Castellan was always a good man. He was always a good man. He fucking broke away, became who he was. It's for good reasons.
I know that Amim's past transgressions have left a stain on the town and a stain on him. And I'm not here.
A stain on...
Stain in the sound.
Those boys.
Blood. That doesn't wash out.
Like I said, I'm not here to ask for an apology on Amim's behalf. I'm here because a third of my students that go to my school in Nautis proper will not be able to come to my school once the robber baron owns this plot of land.
School.
You're the teacher.
Students.
I am the teacher of 30 students from Cassetto, Palermo, and Nautis proper.
I think my son went to your school once. He was still alive.
I'm sorry.
Those boys, for everything that they have done to Palermo, its people, my family, my son. Why should I support them? I understand that you're trying your best here, Miss. You really are. But I'd rather deal with the robber baron than deal with two pompous individuals who don't give a two shits about us here.
Seek help from devils.
The robber baron, as much as he may seem to outstretch his hand for aid in securing this beachhead against orcs, or to give you supply lines to go back and forth between the border, I know for a fact that this will not be the case, because there have been several occasions where the robber baron has not only murdered merchants, but civilians.
Look, Miss,
The robber baron has...
we know who you are. Like, kind of. Considering you've been here a few times. You've been good to Martha's children, and to some of me friends' own. But we don't forgive their dads for what they've done. Either of them.
My lord.
And to be completely honest with you, my own thoughts on it is for that man to have the gall to come here and kill our families over his own, and then send these fucking things to try and win us over. I'm sure you're caught in the middle too. Martha, whatever choice you make, lass, is up to you. I can't.
As I say,
Brunswick?
Sorry. Today's been really rough. The last time I'm gonna be able to use the netting my son made. There's no fixing it.
Yes, my friend.
Is there any chance I could steal Hubai?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, Hubai, please come up
Hubai,
down
you're
and grab.
free.
Come on, thank you.
Better than nothing.
Well, we got a few slabs. Start packing those up. Meet up at Cut
I
Way.
can lend your ears.
Again, that feeling just doesn't go away.
The ones in the armor.
Town keeps hustling, bustling, people come and go.
They've been off. They've been off.
It just feels like everybody and their mother looks over once in a while.
Not to mention the
Analyzes you. Wonders what you're doing here. Maybe something more. You're sure now someone here has it out for you and yours.
Right. I'm sure the Imperials want whatever's left over. Why not?
Malice is no fucking joke. Which makes you wonder.
All I can offer is 20
Where did they get it from? The people's disposition might be theirs, sure. They might hate the Imperials, hate the Redouts.
Imperial men. One and
But malice? Nah, somebody had to give that to them.
Sorry, bad enough.
Nobody here made that.
I agree with you, but at the same time, I also kind of agree with their side. Not much. I trust our own men, born and raised here. I trust them with our large one, and I trust them with some nobility that here. But I do have to say that you seem to stick at the place. Not doing so hard. I'm just...
They've hurt so much. And I don't think I can forgive them. And I know you don't want me to. You said that's fine, but
A couple of you, I would like to engage the Imperials, whether it's negative conversation or not.
Once Adaska reaches the walls of Mortis, there will be no schoolhouse. My objective is to make sure that
Imperials, are you going to do anything here for once, or are you just going to stand around like
That's the plan to help. But we're
If
not
not for
going
your
to force
son, then
ourselves into a situation that we're not welcome in.
The woman seems lost, uncertain, unsure. The facade drops for a moment. You can tell she's terrified. She's lost her children, and likely whoever else was in her life, due to no fault of your own. She weighs your words heavily, considers the situation of the town. She seems to be resilient at first, uncertain, almost as if she wants to acquiesce. With a 7 plus 2, passing the threshold of an 8 by 1. The woman seems to very slowly come around, still uncertain. You're sure if the wrong thing is said, her mind will instantly change again, but at the moment...
If I told you bodyguard duty, would you believe it?
She seems to agree. Holy fuck, 1 point? Jiminy Christmas. 1 point. 1 fucking point. The first one was 10, she was 8 because she's from Nodis.
Hear me, but hopefully, I might be leaving someone soon.
Jesus.
When will you finally be leaving? Yeah, enough problems in this town. We don't need other things shaking it up.
So you on the contrary to try and help. Good hiding.
Watch this, chat. I've been waiting for this for a while. Kyler, you feel eyes in the back of your head. Your head whips around. You look down an alleyway, you see the figure of a woman seemingly hooded. They seem to do a double take in your direction and then disappear around the corner, almost as if they were hesitating.
But they wanted us to get out. I paid them for their time.
I sniff a dog now.
He has set eyes on this
No.
land, this cove you have. As it
Nothing seems wrong with it, but that feeling down your back does not go away. You don't understand what's bothering you so much about that. Yeah, it's weird behavior, you're sure. It's somebody wants to kill you guys, but
He is currently choking the province of all goods
this bothers you a lot.
or may not
Why?
have come down to Blairn at some point. Can no longer make it. He's retreated into his
There's clicks.
You and me both.
The way they stood.
But he has made it.
For all I know, the robber baron's
One
looking
hand
at
on
us
the
right
hip.
now. We just don't know it.
You could see from this distance a finger looped through
sure
the
he
belt.
is.
That's why we should probably be
Sure, sure.
watching the.
Where have you
ridge
seen that
line.
before?
Yeah. I'm sure some of the people here are plants.
Watching us like fox.
Well, Logan, it's probably your nose and my facial features.
Ah.
Release of providing information.
Here, I thought it was the hat.
City of North Stokia from one of its neighboring towns.
To prevent the spread of misinformation, no, the robber baron has nothing to do with the Druid knives.
It is my hope to establish a trade route at some point with a regular Imperial patrol.
Huh.
Interest solely in that, in their own best interests. They wish to assist, but I am finding it very hard to convince the majority of the town. I've gathered a few voices, but I know not if my words have reached them. What I get out of it is safe passage so that I can continue schooling, as a third of my students are from here. I would hate if a tyrant made it so that they couldn't walk freely in the streets. Or an example of a leader turned out to be a Dasco Bowman and your parents are some children stop to praise the man that saved. This man is murdered. He is killed. He has betrayed the dynasty. He is attempting control of the province.
Well,
Though it is
worst case scenario, the car is completely dismantled, the horse killed. Fight our way out of Palermo, make it to the embassy, and figure out what we do from there.
I need to know that when
I'll
Imperials
tell you
come
one thing.
to patrol
This town is not going to fall to the robber baron no matter
river
what.
or through the roads, they are not to be owned by
They won't stand for a hostile takeover.
They can't stand for a hostile takeover if there's no one to resist it.
I'm too young.
Seems like not much has changed. The same attitudes that you know the man to have from the poor quarter, but he says it so freely now. You glance over in his direction, seeing the silver streaks at the temples of his head. He must have had to do quite a bit to achieve the position he's in, both either horrific or harrowing. To so easily say something like that. It all comes back to you that this man is very dangerous
Considering of what I've
and
seen,
very capable.
I still believe that there is a hope here for the Renards.
Aye, sir.
When we get back, I want a full count of the populace here, down to the last.
And so
Aye,
that
sir.
the definition of good doesn't change to Adasco the
check the
Tyrant,
card
which
as
is-
well.
Yeah.
I want it to be, hopefully, immense reconciliation.
Send Sanders to go check the cart.
So we can rectify his mistake. I know he
Sergeant.
will never be forgiven.
Aye, sir.
Check the card if you would. Make sure it's alright.
Of course, sir.
Durdley, as Javier, I want you to get into a fist fight with bracelets.
Where's it going?
Go over to the wagon.
Fine, I'll fucking drink somewhere else.
You're gonna open with breaking the fucking bottle over his head.
Doing alright.
As you come over to the wagon, a heavy smell comes from the side facing the building of urine.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Smart man. I recognize you. You're one of the... You're one of the people that came here that night. Well, they were dog fucks. Aren't you?
Aye, Sanders. I led a squad. We, helped fend off some bandits, I
well,
believe.
Yeah, but why is he here now? Everyone keeps talking
Aggressive,
about people
Dudley.
wanting to come here and take over this fucking province. Where you're not looking to take over, are you?
Take over. We are not coming here to take over, my friend. We're coming here to
Recess.
give support and aid where necessary.
Or Sergeant Sanders, mid-sentence, as you are explaining to this drunken fool your intentions and putting your best foot forward. Rolling. With a 7, the man's gonna very quickly, without his face changing at all, smash the bottle against your helmet. With a 7, it's going to slice your face. You will get a major wound. This man actually hurts you as the shards of glass get dangerously close to your eyes.
Fuck! I remember.
Back up!
And do this shit.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Come
on.
Fuck!
Come on, let's go get you on the adjust.
Ah,
Come on, get moving, come on.
Fuck!
Cut is deep. Not lethal by any means.
Ah!
Yeah, it's you fucking move.
Ariel, am I right?
Not right now.
Those people will be protected.
As you start to walk away from the firekeeper,
I hope not.
you glance one more time at his face,
Like any other color, but
and with a 10 plus 2, you are certain that while he has his reservations about the dynasty,
What'd you say?
he understands that the robber baron
Left here to fight.
would put this town in a worse position. The majority of the more positive voices seem to have agreed with you.
I've done what I can. Time will tell.
You hear shouting coming over
Good
from the
day.
wagon.
Oi, what'd they talk to you about?
Okay, if you're meant to be my
Fucking hell.
bandits,
Pretty.
Same eye as the one.
get ready to teleport on me, please. Okay, if you're going to be ambushing my players, please teleport to me right meow.
I already did.
Beautiful. Quickly, quickly. I've got castle.
Fucking built this.
Quickly,
It's a
please.
sword, right? Sword.
Yeah, sword's fine. Perfect. Coco, you gonna be one of them or you gonna roll?
I'll be with you.
Perfect. Let you blow off some steam. I need 2 more, please. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Durdley, perfect. Cregan, perfect. Sure, I'll take all 5 of you. Got what I need. Turn into the same bandit model as Castle. Get ready to ambush them.
Fucking masks on.
Mask on. Mask on.
Masks
Like
will be
I
on.
lay on the ground.
Bro, I'm assuming just militia level training.
No, you're all fucking trained.
I haven't
What
got to
a
do
bandit?
this in a long.
What
I
a
haven't-
banditos, I say.
Yeah, but I haven't been trained as a character in workshop.
Well, you're
I
about
don't have to die
you're gonna
instantly.
learn.
though, I'm-
You're gonna learn to die.
No, you're gonna give good duels.
Trained, but it's so savage. It didn't.
Can be. It depends on the form. Obviously, fighting styles be fighting.
So, I want you guys hidden behind the rock nearby. So, you guys will likely not go after Ladia. Let me go ahead and roll for you, Coco, because you're the one I want to go after initially. That is a 14 plus 2. You're not going to see her as worth it. Coco, I want you to give a good fight after ignoring her to Kyler.
Understood.
Castle, Durdley, Dario is an expert. Put up a good fight, but he will dispatch you in fucking seconds. Okay? Take a couple wounds, make it
Damn,
clear.
even when I'm trained, I get.
Okay, you know, I'll give you a different experience then. Durdley and Jazz King. You'll be
No,
the
it's
ones
okay.
going after.
I'm
No,
totally
you
okay
already
with that.
complained, bitch. So now we're changing it. Jazz King and Durdley.
I love you.
Shield will protect me. That's what you get.
My shield
That's
will
what you
protect
get.
me.
Castle, I want you to have a nice duel with Sanders. You're both trained. Cregan, whoever it looks like needs help, you will help them out.
Of course.
Perfect. All right, go ahead and get a little bit behind
Love
that
you.
rock, so they're going to be coming this way shortly. Dario has a poor people bonus. It's fucked up. Go ahead and get them rolling, Dario.
Might as well just leave. If you want to lead us out, hold on hard.
Don't get an answer today.
Please. I suppose we'll wait for one.
Despite the seriousness of the situation. What a weird thing to have said to you. Not something you've really gotten used to. Lord Erdhart. It feels good.
Good Sanders.
Let's be off.
You're good. We're good.
We can only hope that when you send a patrol through here,
Best of luck.
I'm gonna hot mic so you guys know what's going on. They're on the move right now.
I promise to aid them if they
We'll
need.
get it treated, don't worry.
I'm not saying that you didn't do anything.
In the split second that takes place as you come over the ridge, you see that a bit of debris and logs leaned on some of the fences have been put in the way. You go to quickly navigate to the left or the right, but you hear a twang rolling. With a 3, the horse right in front of you takes the arrow directly to the side of the head, and the two of you there in the front will go tumbling out to the ground while both Dario and Sanders will tumble farther into the cart. Unpause. Bandits come out. You see the one with a longer weapon, something that you're not used to, Kyler, but you're fast on your feet, and you go to adapt quickly. You quickly look over to the right while continuing to fight. You see that the others are holding their own. You can focus here. The man keeps his distance, testing your defenses, looking for openings. As he looks at you, he takes a wide swing, aiming for your leg, rolling. As he comes in for that swing, with a 12 plus 2 from Ladia's modifier, you'll see it coming, you'll leap over the blade and sweep your weapon forward, catching him in the shoulder as a line of blood comes out.
You good there, Sanders?
Dario rolling. With a 4, you see it at the last second. Pause! As the fighting goes on all around, Dario, as you dispatch the 2 men with relative ease, you wipe your blade looking to see if any of your comrades need help. And as the one man seems to slide down against the fence, something dark rolls out of their hand at your feet. With a 4 plus 6 for your armor, with a 12. The resounding explosion from the Sotar's mercy will send you ripping backwards through the remains of the cart, and you will take a major injury as your ribs break from the sheer impact. Unpause!
Wait, like I'm getting close. Yeah, right, look at you.
Rolling. The 9 minus 4. You feel a lot of, you're hearing the shots once more. Your hands are trembling, you can still reach for it, but barely if you try. Multiple cuts, you get on the polearm user, and he seems to get angry and egregious, and starts swinging more recklessly.
He's gonna throw his knife.
Understood, rolling. As you throw your knife, with a 12, as soon as the polearm is about to come down towards your neck, the knife catches him right in the center of the chest. Blood spurts and the man roars with anger. With a 2, Ladia, your hands are fumbling to grab the potion. You just can't get it out of your pocket. You're trying your damnedest. With a 9, you will barely be able to stay on your feet. You see the man throw his polearm, it going sailing over your shoulder towards the approaching Imperial, and with a natural 20, Sanders, you will duck it and move to the side. However, you see him pull his smaller weapon, Kyler, and he starts advancing one more time. Back and forth. A deep slice to the leg. The man throws a knife in return towards you, Sanders, and with 11 plus 6, it dinks off the armor.
It's not gonna happen. Stay where you are.
You see the man you were fighting bleeding heavily. As you try to help Ladia, you can tell he's on some sort of performance-enhancing drug. It's the only reason why he's still on his feet. You bring the weapon down, the arm is cleaved from your body. With a critical 1. He begs for his life, unable to continue.
Please, I'll leave, and you all can go on with your days. Hey, you forget my face because you don't
He's
see
going
it.
to bleed out soon, Sanders. We're not going to get any fucking answers from him.
No, you're not. So, how about you just let me leave? And
Kill
I
the
can
fucking bastard.
Wait, no, please, no.
Sanders, that's an order.
Sorry.
The sounds of fighting has stopped. The area is safe.
It's safe. We can go, Ladia.
I don't know you. I don't know you. You're a terrorist. You're one of them.
She doesn't seem to be here. Something... terrorist? What is she talking about?
Ladia? Kyla, it's me.
You made me a cake once, I didn't eat it.
-4.
End of time.
If too low, she will bolt.
With a 4, -4. You're not here right now. And you book it towards the woods. Afraid for your life.
Ladia? Oh, fuck.
Even from this distance, you can see the blood dripping from her ears. Some sort of condition or something. She's sprinting out of fear. You hear her struggling at the door to your right. The door gives way and opens. You frantically look around, moving the table in front of the door, and as you do so, you move the carpet and see a trap door, a place to hide. Claudia, as you come down here, your eyes go to the other side. For 1 second, the fear leaves you as surprise takes over. The smell of rot fills your sinuses. It is overwhelming. You almost throw up. And as you look in that direction at the floor, barely able to see in the dark, you can make the outline through the sun shafts, something that snaps you back to reality. You see the half-rotted corpse of a Losfrin, Red, the mercenary, lying face down on the ground, the one remaining eye open in disbelief with darkened red blood stained into the stone many days ago. laying forgotten and tucked into a corner like so much trash. Present.
As you stand here, you look back into the room, and you notice something off about that carpet that's laying on the ground.
Sanders
seems to be pushed out of the way.
You recognize this building, Sanders. You know what's down there.
Sanders.
I left you. Left you alone. No wonder you can't go to another life after this. You have been buried.
Claudia? The smell of rot is so heavy in this confined room. You instantly gag, barely able to breathe. You can just make out in the darkness the brighter whites and blues of Claudia's dress. She seems to be next to a dark mass on the ground. You know very well what it is. You hear a loud retch from the trap door, like someone about to throw up. You, Dario, being this close, can easily smell the stink of rot.
Fuck.
As you move closer, Kyler, you can too. You both know what a corpse smells like. The opening of that trap door wafts it directly towards you.
I hope Sanders fucking has that nailed down.
I'm sure he does. We have two options. We can send the Raven from Belano. Get that, 5 horsemen Erdhart said we could get. Ride our asses back to Norda so we can hobble our way to the embassy.
They approach from the right. They approach from the way of the embassy. They'll be between ours if there's anyone
Raven it is.
Fuck. Alright, I'll be back.
Be safe, Erdhart. I don't want to be responsible for your death.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to.
Wait. Don't you see?
You understand, right? Right? I was scared.
No matter how ruined it is.
You hear talking down below. Crying. The smell of rot is incredibly strong, Dario. All you hear is a muffled words and crying from down below, but the tears don't sound like Claudia's. Something's wrong.
Paid for it. An escape. I wanted to go the West and guard an orphanage.
Fuck is going on down here?
As you come down here, you see huddled in the dark at the feet of both your sergeant and Ladia, mass, blackened armor. You can barely make out what looks like shortish red hair and a decomposed body with one eye staring unblinkingly. Have you seen that person before?
Where are you hurt? You got hurt. Where?
It's a broken rib, we're not gonna fix it here. Alright, I went back to
we are,
Blando
you
to signal
idiot.
the Ravens
We
so we
don't
can get
fix
the
or
Ravens.
progress and it'll puncture your lungs. Off with the breastplate.
Of course, sir.
Your hand's still shaking.
You silly yourself if it waits.
No, I'm sorry, right?
I'm going to fucking die. Is that what you want, Ida? You want me to die? The butcher of Adult to die.
Right.
And fix this.
Hey, Bruns, 1 second.
Yes, sir?
Just so you're aware, Kyla has went back to the car and released the Raven to trigger the riders.
Understood. You would see the bird fly off into the distance. All that remains now is to return to the others. Can I get 5 of you? Sorry, I didn't foresee this. I'm an idiot. To, get on horses at the Imperial Embassy and wait for me? 5 volunteers?
Copy. Jasking copy.
Jasking 1.
Goodbye.
Goodbye 2.
Castle.
Castle 3.
Cregan.
4. Biggest Bear 5. Cregan, sure you can come too. All of you go to the, Imperial Embassy as Radad soldiers. Wait for me there. That smell is so fucking strong. You see, Dario's not up here anymore either. You hear muttering down below. By the way, Daria, you can absolutely see that, just so you're aware.
Can you get the door, please?
DM, I need a healing roll from Ladia.
Yeah.
Understood.
+3. If
Roll
my hands
D20.
weren't shaking, that is.
With a 3 plus 3, 1 point above the threshold, she will have done her job. The wound will be very painful, but no longer lethal. I assume you're attempting to pick him up?
Gods of fate.
Yep.
Sergeant, this body has been down in a damp cellar for some time. The corpse, where it's not armor and it is flesh, sticks to the stone. It does not wish to move.
He's going to take the bayonet, usually for his rifle, and he is going to use it to try to delicately, without damaging the body too much, try to cut it free from the stone.
You'll be able to do so. It is horrific work. The smell is terrible and the guilt will not leave you. and you'll be watched over your shoulder the entire time that you do.
You're not feeling this, are you?
Bayonet does its brutal work. Some residue is left behind, but there's only so much you can do. The corpse comes free. One eye cannot be seen, but the other, and the rigid body, Alex, has no eyelid and stares at you unendingly, unblinkingly, a white film over the iris, judging you.
Founders, let's go.
Mr. Brunswick, is Cregan available?
Yes, sir.
The dead stay with you. They never fucking leave.
I can go with me.
I can, sir. I'd like to at least find a decent enough spot.
Yes, you can take Cregan.
Thank you.
Is that a yes or a no, sir?
Do you want to do it around here?
I'll find a spot, sir.
Go do it.
East or west?
Join him, hide him. Hide by robber baron, men.
As a DM note, Kyler, you absolutely can see that, indeed.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. And it looks uncannily like what he's carrying, just less rotted. He recognizes a Mercenaries Guild liaison.
Do you?
Just hoping to find a nice spot where you at least get a view of the sunset.
We're gonna head their way in a moment.
Go further that
Stand
way.
by, be ready by the gate.
Or that way, but he shouldn't be taken back to Nortis if he made it out.
I'll figure it out. spot. This is gonna be a hard hole to dig.
I am so glad he fired me. On his last day here. Or at least allowed me to resign.
There wouldn't happen to be a shovel where you're at, is there? Damn.
I'm sorry, Alex. I tried to get you out.
I know.
I tried to make you leave everything behind. I know it was hard. I didn't want to see you die here like everyone else.
Get a stone from down there.
You know, this was the third time I've had to make a grave like this for someone.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. I'm the one who fucked up. If I just said no, you would have had no reason to be there. You could have just left and you'd be fine. I got you killed, and I got you killed for no reason.
Are you glad you stayed?
I would have been glad if we left. But life isn't about what we want, it's about what we're dealt. We all have to play the hand we're given. Can't back out of the game after you get your cards.
You have to be careful, Alex.
Trying. But
I wish I could tell you.
I just don't know what to do.
You're on the right track. You're pointing your fingers the right way. The snake is its most deadly when it has nowhere to go.
Which snake are you referencing here? There's like 6 of them I gotta deal with. But think I get what you mean. Is it at least nice on the other side?
It's not on the other side.
Is it at least quiet?
I don't know yet.
Well, tell me all about it when I get there, alright?
I'll wait for you.
First drink's on me. Remind me to die with some copper in my pocket. Just for that first drink, then. Right. Let's get you nice and comfortable in there.
It's only a foot down. It's the worst grave I've ever made.
Will you visit?
Facing the setting sun.
Once in a
We'll
while.
visit if the line's not too far ahead. As long as Sanders will guard the diplomat.
I apologize about the tea. I was afraid.
It's just tea. It's just tea. It's just tea.
Facing the setting sun. At least you'll have one hell of a view every night.
Grab some more rocks.
Thank you, Alex. Claudia. Please tell
You were a good friend to me.
Gabon that he is in just as much danger as I. He knows that
Why?
he knows. It's a matter of when, not if.
Wait.
I've said all that I can.
Wait.
Thank you.
Want any snappy remarks on your stone?
No. I am content to leave as I arrived. Unknown.
You were a good friend to Lossaran.
So are you. Yes, were you.
Sit you on the other side.
Okay.
Hey, it's not back. Angus is trying to figure out. I was like, well, where is he?
Angus? Fucking Angus?
Angus?
Dude, your name makes me so fucking hungry. Every fucking time you open your stupid mouth.
You were so nice as to give me an opportunity to fight, and he instantly shot me.
Where's the... Oh, it's under the ground.
It's underground.
Start digging, my lord.
No, I think I shall not.
Lord doesn't have that. He has subject to do that for him.
No, I don't think I should.
Alright. Well, go. Let's go pull their asses out of the fire, boys. Someone say it's scripted? Yes, of course. Fractured book script. Where are they? Do you see them? Shit.
Seen some chunks or something. Is that what happened to the cart?
Not sure.
See that?
Looks like a bloody troll hit it.
Looks like. Yeah. Couple dead bodies. Looks to be bandits.
Spread out and search the area. I'll wait here.
Aye.
There's people over there! Go check it out! The one time. Did you find them?
Yes, sir. Right this way.
Oh, thank the gods. Gods above, the fucking cart looks like a troll tried to make love to it. What happened?
We got hit on the way out of the town. We fought them off, but Lady Heidemann fled into the woods. We chased her. She should be there. She's just talking to Sanders.
They were able to get the wheels working on the cart. We brought an extra horse and hooked it up.
Well, it's the horse that's dead. We need to replace the horse.
Like I said, we brought an extra horse and hooked it up. One of the wheels looked a bit
working.
wobbly.
Yes, one of the bandits had a Sotar Mercy on them.
What? That's Imperial technology.
My exact reaction. I know. Which leads me to believe they're no mere bandit. We'll get a full debrief once we're back in safer territory.
Of course. We got a bit of a satellite patrol going on with the light cavalry. We'll know if something's coming. You said Blano's 50-50.
Give or take. They're really hesitant.
Any ideas on what we could do to change the situation?
Some of them. Anything to do in the now. They don't want to believe in empty promises. After all, they were given such and they were massacred.
We can bring that up in the council tomorrow. See if we can take some proactive action. Lady Heidemann, it's good to see you in one piece.
Thanks to your son, I would have been mincemeat. I think I have 3
Brunswick.
religious spokespersons, I'm not sure.
We can discuss it more at length when we're somewhere safe. We brought an extra horse, got it hooked up to the cart. Get yourselves loaded up, we'll escort you.
I'll look at the wheel.
I'll get in the cart if you want to take Maelstrom.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, buddy.
We'll escort the cart back to town.
Understood.
Does it look like you walked through a fire? Was that the Sotar's Mercy? Did it actually go off? I thought you found it.
Yes. Man rolled it. Right after he was bleeding out. His final wish to try and kill me. Almost did, actually. Guess I'm fucking lucky again.
Suppose all my problems won't end that quickly.
Are you still
kill me,
holding on
we're
to my
gonna
helmet
replace
by
me with.
chance, or did you leave that at the cart?
I left it by the door.
It's an attempt at humor, Major.
No, I'm actually being serious.
Who are they gonna send next? Horst?
That's a big one. Get this side.
Oh, that's not good.
Right.
Someone less competent, maybe. Or worse. Maybe they'll send an Inquisitor. Maybe 2 more.
Set up.
Where the fuck did the wagon go? It was right here.
It's a submarine right now.
Ordered, how did you lie about the cart being repaired?
This one out of the way.
Yes, sorry.
Bandits took it, didn't they?
It was here a moment ago.
The fucking bandits.
Well, I guess you're all riding bitch on some of the horses.
I'm not riding bitch on a horse. I'm taking one of the Don Soldier's horses.
Does it fall into my jurisdiction, Major? I don't think so. If you wish to walk...
Alright.
Gonna need a ride.
I'll walk.
Is no one going to go get that?
Keep my pride
We
intact.
walking, sir?
Yes, we
How about this? Both of you take one of the horses. That way you can keep your pride intact.
There we go.
Well, soldiers, one of you is going to have to ride in my lap. You're welcome.
join
Yes,
or am
I'll
I?
ride the down, boys.
I guess I got your lap, sir.
Oh, great. Wait, my horse is stolen and my pocket's not stolen. All right.
I don't know.
All right,
It's on my
we ready?
Shit stuck with me.
Everybody loaded up?
On you.
It's a good look for you, Sergeant. Was that lavender?
Yay.
Good on you, soldier.
I'm trying to. Thanks. Try to smell good this time.
Yeah, bathhouse is good for that. Church still here? Did you need me, Church?
Gonna ask if you still need Durdley.
About to be free, literally in like 3 seconds.
Perfect.
I can hop off if you want me to. I'm in the very back.
Well, need you as your woodcutter hobbit at home for
Alright,
Markle.
Go do that then. That's more
Understood.
important.
Drop down to Coco.
Thank you, Church.
No problem.
They are here and have an injury. They are not to come on. Oh God.
There you go, soldier.
Well.
The Major could probably use a once-over. I won't say why out in the open. Don't those two look cute in the back?
That's what I said. I just didn't want them to hear me.
Is
Major,
anyone
come
else
get
here
looked over by
injured?
Soma, one of the other surgeons.
Hey, Soma.
Good day. Coming in.
You're gonna notice that I'm pretty sure.
We'll return the horses back up to the keep.
Treated? Yes,
Oh, you want to go get treated?
No. We need my lord.
Holy shit. Next thing any of the others will do. You all performed admirably, and you moved quickly. I'll be sure to tell the Baron that. Thank you. Even if it was for Imperials.
Orders are orders.
Aye, so they are. You're free to return to your duties. Don't let me hold you up.
Understood.
You can put them in the stables in the back, and then you're clear to return to your duties. Thank you, soldier.
Here's my load.
You look all the part of an
Thanks for
nobleman.
coming. Trying to be.
I can feel my heart swell looking at you. I won't lie. It's a good feeling.
They keep calling me Lord Erhard.
That's who
Lord
you
Erhard. What do you think, Lord Erhard? Yeah, just hasn't worn off yet, I guess, the novelty. Or the, I don't know.
It'll get old, trust me. When it's 3 in the morning, you're trying to sleep, and 2 of your vassals try to kill each other, and... Lord Eddard, what do you think about that? What will you do, my lord?
I'm going to sleep. That's what I'm going to do.
You're going to take this to the magistrate, and I'm going to roll over.
Very good. Are we, debriefing?
We're not going to right away. There's going to be a council meeting, which I'm going to have you attend tomorrow.
Huh? We might be in it.
We are in it. I suppose you mean something else.
While we were there, we were being watched the entire time. In fact, someone offered Dario and the sergeant's tea. Wanted to check it, and it was fucking...
Alice, are you sure of that?
They were going to poison them, very.
That's a little above poisoning. That's... assassination,
Yeah.
like. Good thing you were fucking there.
Is it? They're both still alive. We have to keep a close rein on Dario on this one. He was musing about how easy it would be if there weren't any resistance in an Imperial occupation.
I'm sure his first idea when someone disagrees is to have them killed.
And that's what I said.
Looking
I said
at
it
him
comes
has been a
naturally to you,
nightmare.
does it? Yeah, I bet.
Good that you've told me. I will bring this as counsel to the Baron. Let him know what you've seen and heard. Perhaps, if he is comfortable with it, I'll have you give a first-hand account. I know it wasn't
That's what you
terribly
want.
exciting,
I'll try not to mince my words.
I want to make sure you learn.
It was actually good. Exactly, it was good to see it work. See Ladia do her job and all that. Trying to soak up as much as I can like a sponge, you know.
Forgive me if I do not say much. I'm merely happy.
I'm glad.
Get your horse back there. I rode them hard over to you. They're probably sweating up a storm.
Yeah, he's not used to plate.
I have a few things I need to do. I'll be back in town later this
Me
evening.
too. Sure, we can link up then.
As you wish, my son.
Thanks for trusting me to go on this.
I trust you more than anyone else.
Come on, boy. Let's get you washed off.
I love you, my son.
And you.
Alright, folks. If you're part of a father's doubt, my 6 on-call robber baron's men, please go to NPC spawn room. Thank you.
But yeah.
Okay, I know I have pencil in that time.
You bring that up.
We got our scaring, boys. Has anybody seen Choner? Not crazy, right?
Can you blame me?
Downside. One downside.
My God.
What a scene. What a fucking scene to stumble in on. What is this Disney bullshit?
It's Shakespeare. Thank you.
Same
This
shit.
is the fractured bride.
Good to see you, God. Wait for the wedding and give a good nod.
You know they're taking 2 carts full of people when it was just supposed to be narrow? 2 carts full of people.
The beautiful.
Well, they should have. Whoever's in charge of it should have controlled the situation.
Nero.
Anyway, have fun with your marriage.
Everyone needs that. I'm not getting mad. I'm saying that I spent enough time in the keep that COVID is a total hold up.
I'm gonna sell it to you, alright?
John R.R. Barron is going to write
And the
a book, something called,
Imperials
like,
and
Fractured
bandits
Realms
and all
or something
sorts of
like
shit. Yeah, I'd be neck deep in poon too. Yeah, I think there's something. I think there's something to that. You said people get freaky down here. I'm like, we have to make our own fun.
This took a turn that I wasn't expecting.
Can we help you?
I expected a lot better, but
Not upset
yes,
about
I
it.
have a letter from Miss Bisson, a red-headed woman.
Sounds like you got business.
Really? That's not my last thing.
I don't know.
You're the description given to me, miss. Green eyes, red hair, tits like a cow. I'm just saying what I was told. I'm not the man who said it.
I'm working on
Whatever,
it.
just hand it
That
over
one
then.
caught me
if-
off guard.
They must have gotten the last name wrong or something. Thank you.
Good luck, Miss... whatever it is. And sorry, or good for you. Whatever it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My title is Tits Like a Cow now, apparently. You know what you did.
Do you disagree with me, miss?
I feel like cow's a little bit of an understatement. I feel like I need a larger animal.
Jesus. The Sarah, these harlots, they test me. As you open the scroll.
No, they did that. Oh my god! Sorry.
As you go to open the scroll, you can see that there's a wax seal on the outside. The seal is marked by the Magistrate Authority of Coracadus, the capital. You
Weird.
simply enough break the seal and open the written letter. It's finely written. It's well put together, and the writing is obviously very professional.
If Ludwig can get to the clinic,
It says the
please
following.
get there.
Dear Lady Missal, it is with a heavy heart that the Magistrate's office in Coracadus is writing to you to confirm the passing and death of your late husband, Garar Missal. As you read that name, Garar Missal, you draw a blank, and then all of a sudden your eyes widen. You remember several years ago in Adwick, the pompous Gradian nobleman that tried to marry you and take you away back here. That was his name. His name was Garar. You know it well. Why are you being acknowledged as his wife? You frantically begin to look through the rest of the letter. Due to the nature of his passing, it is advised that the lady takes precautions to alert local authorities of her safety, as it seems someone with some sort of grudge against the Missal family is looking to cause harm. The Coracadus Authority considers the official matter closed, with the hands of the actual murder investigation handed over to the magistrate in Trelona. Regards, Magister Ovactus. A myriad of things go through your head at once. First of all, this shouldn't happen. This shouldn't make sense. You were never officiated or married with the man. You got away before it could be finished. If anything, he agreed to let you go because of the things applied and the deals made. Did he never get rid of the paperwork? Did someone find it and think that you were married? You're not sure what it is, but one thing's for sure, the man's dead. You don't think any privileges will come from this. You remember the man was on the decline when you met him, more than likely. The story remains the same, but murdered. If he was murdered for whatever reason, somebody thinks you share the same... Oh no.
Fuck, all the times for King to fucking me. This is going so insane. She won't mind.
Perception check. Perception check.
Oh, fuck.
With an 11, Quinn, could have almost sworn you heard the sound of the heel of a boot shifting, scuffing on the ground somewhere behind you. You whip around, but no one's there.
I have the Marquis cloak, even though it doesn't have a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use it?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, like, okay, cool.
Question for you, Brunswick, when you get a chance.
What's up?
Markle is trying to get 20 units of wood from the hobbits. I think that's way too much to get from them. He wants to trade for it. What's a good amount of wood that could be traded for some medical supplies?
That's a loan question. I definitely want him to be able to get that much wood, but make the trade equal or in the Hobbit's favor.
Okay.
Lone could answer
So I'm going to say, like, because Lone isn't here. He's out.
Oh. Then maybe a favor. You'll give them half now and half when the favor's done, so you can make a module for that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Ooh-dee-dee-doo. My Robert Barron's man. None of you are in my voice chat. I am disappointed immensely.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Betrayed.
Oh, God. No.
So,
you aren't in your voice.
yeah, because I came looking for you. But anyway, Cade is currently out of town. Please stay on call. You guys can go roleplay, do whatever. When he comes back, just stay in this BC so I can pull you.
You guys want people I want to talk to us. I wanted to yell at them.
And just...
Yeah.
Take care of that later. Iron is the biggest issue right now. Iron.
Thank you. Here's your... Oops. The dagger you left me.
Seen Lisa, O'Shawn, or Clifford?
I saw O'Shawn a while ago. Hi.
Greetings.
Glad to see you out and about during the day.
Well, it's been a busy day so far. Mr. Dredge, did you get my note?
The one with your angry face? Yeah, something wrong?
No. I was trying to draw myself in a way you'd understand me. The message was, I'll bring what I'm bringing tomorrow. I needed people to help me move it.
Oh,
okay. I tried.
You could have asked me to write it. I can
You
draw
are
the way he
likely the
understands.
last person I'd ask.
Have
What do you mean? I could be a good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Are you sure?
I thought I was bad.
What do you mean?
I'm sure
It's so good. I've been improving. Look, the ravenous caterpillar. I wrote that. Look at
It
that.
looks like
I
the
did
page
that.
that you test to see if your ink is working.
You did great, Tori. It looks
What
wonderful.
do you mean? Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I wrote Sir Lexington. I figured out how to spell his name. No one even taught me that. I did that.
Yes, you did.
See?
You did do that. If there's one thing I believe, it's that absolutely no one helped you do that. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I know. I'm so independent now. I'm getting so
You
good.
can get the boulders for today.
Yes. Yes.
This is nice and easy. Grazie. Also,
Need me
we'll
for-
finish our conversation later when you're done with that, I guess.
Not at the moment. I've got to tend to a few things. I just came down to get some of my notes. I'm in for a bit of an argument with the major, but I'll spare you the details.
Sure.
Stay out of trouble, I guess.
Oh. So I know supplies are really short, but since I'm getting a new swords anyway, you mentioned a thing a long time ago, Gradian steel, which is like the super pretty steel for like maybe a like spotty sword. Is that anywhere in the realm of
Doesn't exist.
possibility?
Doesn't exist.
It's just
I thought you
colours
said that
It's just
the
steel.
It's sarcasm, Dory. I'd never let you have something so special. Don't turn your fucking tear toggle on towards me. If I give it to you, I have to give it to everybody.
but I want that spotted sword for me because I'm spotted.
I could like stain parts of it. It would just be. It's just steel.
I'm not
Be
giving
okay.
you CSGO skin
I'm okay with
swords.
just steel if it looks pretty. I just want pretty.
But it's a rare. It's stat tracked.
I don't need any special stat. I could take iron. I just want it pretty.
I could score little bits into it, and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. There's
How
like
about
oil
you draw
certain
on
parts
your
of it.
paper? You write down exactly what you want.
No.
Will that help?
No. If I try to make a blade that looks anything like what she draws, it'll be the most brittle blade I've ever made.
It will be a sword. Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
We'll figure out something that is sword and me. That would be great.
Amazing. Guardian steel doesn't exist. I refuse to have people running around with fucking decorated swords that look like fucking CSGO skins. They don't exist. Dispel the notion.
Yeah, I can find some boulders for you to throw. I was going to grab you to finish our conversation, but now I need to find them out. Have you seen the cave? Well, shit.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hold up your. You can go ahead and have your conversation. I'll just wait here. Just in the. Sorry. Please, I don't want him any madder at me than he already is.
Fair enough.
It's fine. If you just see him, can you tell him I'm over here?
I will let him know. I would recommend you linger around the marketplace if anything else if you want to be by public people.
Yeah, of course. I'll do that. Thanks.
Who's she looking for?
I can see that they were just frantically running. Hopefully they're alright.
Why would Cade be mad at her?
That man went fleeing. Like his life depended on it.
I might expect an injury, I'm not too sure.
Oh, that's more
Medical brace can sometimes be wonders.
By day I sell transient bullshit, but just for you, come nighttime, how about I come around and let's just talk? Yeah, let's really work out.
No, I feel like you, your
do you need to come in
therapy is
candle
throwing
over
things
there?
at the wall or like.
Never fucking around when I need him.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Pop up the econ.
Yeah.
Torty wants a sword because hers broke and Lone's not here, so I might need a roll to see if I even have one to sell it at double value as Wainwright.
Double's nice. That's nice
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Nicer than me. Rolling.
I mean, I can. If she has a lot of money, I can just have
That
more.
is a 10. I'm gonna say, since that doesn't pass what I wanted it to, that you will have. What's a really fucking obscure sword? Really obscure, unwieldy, shitty.
Ooh. God, I've seen a couple of these on Forged in Fire. Kind of machete. Right?
You have a machete that one of those kinds of people that are like, government ain't taking my guns, but like extreme. They've like welded a cross guard onto it. Okay.
Oh God.
it's a machete.
Oh, this thing's hideous, but yeah, it'll work.
It's got like, you know how a claymore has those like three.
Yeah, it's got the prongs.
Yeah, that's the kind of cross guard that's been welded onto it.
What do you want the inscription to say on the side?
It's gonna be spelled wrong.
Okay.
But it will have it in. God, what be a good? We'll have it in Aquilian. Right. So this guy who made this, it's Triton. Just saw this inscription. Somebody told him what it was, and he was like, "Oh, that's badass." And he put it on his fucking machete claymore. Okay. It'll look like, cursive and weird letters. And all it says
what's it gonna say? The waters will rise again.
It says deep down, upside down.
Okay.
It's wrong translated.
Yep.
By the way, Nomad, we'll be starting soon on the Warforged Garden, so if you would, please hop down to my module when you get a chance.
So very quickly, a long sword that's iron would be 9 silver. And upcharge would be 16 silver. But see, this is a unique item. So this is about
Okay, 16 silver. Got it.
No, this is a unique item, so it would be about like 22 silver.
Okay.
If she buys it, I'm gonna make her model it. Deep down, upside down.
Nothing on here represents what's coming up. Close enough. Okay.
You see the man take a cloth-covered item, holding it delicately in his hands.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, okay. Now this right here, it's a fine special make. Let me.
Very delicately, the cloth is
Alright.
removed as Mr. Wainwright seems to be unveiling one of his treasures. As the silken cloth is removed, the blade is revealed.
Take a gander at this.
As you look at the blade, you see what is the equivalent of a machete that has what looks like a DIY kind of crossguard. Something that belongs on a far larger sword, kind of like the crossguard that would be on a claymore, with the flowery prongs on either side. The blade itself looks to be of decent make, and there's some sort of strange cursive that seems to be inscribed into the blade itself, but it's not something that you've ever read. You don't know what it is. It doesn't look like any sword you've ever seen. In fact, it's rolling. With a 15, your perception, it's fucking hideous. But it looks sturdy. And it looks like it could trap large weapons.
Look at that. Huh? Ain't she a beaut?
You're losing her, Wainwright. You're losing her.
Now listen here, alright? Just like you, this is one of a kind. You'll never fucking see it anywhere else.
Bruns?
Do I know you? Ah. Yes. Yes.
Venora is looking for the Inquisitor right now.
Be there shortly.
Never mind. It's stupid. Never mind.
You've already stopped me in an alleyway. Stabber's Alley, by the way, is what the locals call it.
Yeah. Of course I know what it's called. Alright, you don't have to. Look, never mind then if you're gonna give me attitude.
Very well. If you need me, you know where to find me. You just seemed like you were in distress. Or forged?
Not trying to mug you, by the way.
What? Why would that be my first thought?
Stabber's alley.
You're a
I was
warforged.
making a joke.
You don't need to stab anything. You could pull
I know.
someone's femur out of their asshole.
You know, fair point, but not my first choice of bones. Actually, I'm
Or
told me
orphis,
to tell
I
them.
hope. Ah, right. Somehow I was wandering
Yeah.
by myself, and I'm the third wheel. Good luck to you both.
Found him.
You look like shit. Hmm. Yeah. One of those days. Not the boogeyman.
Can't hurt to be careful.
Suppose not.
Come into the cat now, Rochester, and force her into marriage at the Temple of the Dark.
Good to
Very good.
What happened?
Nothing. Just acknowledgement, sir.
Oh, thank you. Very nice. Greetings.
Impromptu mercenary contract, apparently.
To deal with what? I'm not aware of anything that took place.
He needs work.
Saving some daughter from an impromptu marriage or something. Not my concern.
It sounds like a lot of not my problem.
Well, like I said, don't
See, we're on the same page for
wait
that.
to notice.
Miss Venora is here though, and she wishes to discuss something with you important.
Send them up to the Temple of
What's that need from me now?
Right, force marry them.
Alright.
And I'm going to give you something
I got that part, but I'm sorry, I was asking, like, how do you get injured?
Something to
It's-
hopefully help.
It's a busy day. Forgive me. What can I do for you, Miss Venora?
A lot of armed soldiers.
I've got the documentation upstairs for you to look at. I want to see if it is something viable to you.
It's quite thorough. You might like it, actually.
Alright. Come upstairs and take a look. You really need to get a new sword buckle. That thing's falling apart.
Guild representative still here, yes.
I didn't get blown up today, so.
Just get your name because I'm armed and I just don't want to be back there.
What you got
I'm
going on?
not supposed to be.
Going to break. It's too elastic. Right this way, Miss Venora.
For treatment, it'll be 1 silver.
Imperial engineer.
How much you getting paid for that one? Taking care of that. I'm not getting paid shit for that one.
Yes, I'll have to get it repaired. Imperial ingenuity is only so far as we can improve upon it.
Good choice words.
Do you want me present, Major?
Alright.
You're part of this.
I'm just a bystander at this point.
But my chopped liver, I'm in charge here. I'm the top rank. Going to ask him? No, I don't think I will,
You
Mr.
should ask me,
Ludwig.
you should ask him.
I don't think I will.
Very well, sir.
Mark me as a
Go downstairs.
Yes, sir.
Not a good sign.
Oh, what was that, Ludwig? You want to be in the meeting?
I knew you were gonna do it. I had a sneaking suspicion.
If I have your permission.
Absolutely. You're in charge of this anyway. Please, come along.
Are you using my words? Sir.
I'm you, but better.
Remind me every day I'm here.
Right. Miss Venora, there's better be something to blow away all my troubles in one fell swoop.
Well, you actually helped me. Last night, I woke up in the middle of the night and I had an idea from what you had said. I couldn't believe I didn't think of it before. You had mentioned something about the monster, that your hypothesis was that she released these spores off her body that refract light, that make her invisible, become hidden, which makes it really difficult for your men to battle her on even footing, so to speak.
Aye? What's of it?
So I started looking through my alchemical books and my apothecary stuff. Come to find out, it took me about 37 trials. The 38th one finally produced this. If you notice, Inquisitor, the liquid on the outside is separated and there's a blob in the middle. I know it doesn't seem like much to you, but the liquid that's on the outside is the liquid of cameric herb. It's what's used in a lot of our healing potions, but by itself, it's very slick and oily, and once it gets on the skin, it sticks. Sticks in all the pores, doesn't allow anything to escape. Well, the problem is getting something like that onto your target. So I remembered y'all talking about the bangs I was hearing, these grenades you like to throw. But I want it to be to where it doesn't injure your men, but also where idea in the design on that book in front of you, it's crude, but it's taking a leather waterproof pouch. On the first layer will be where the liquid of the cameric, the water petal will go. The reason why I'm adding the water petal is it's used as a hydrant. Who are dehydrated. It's naturally really good between something of high heat. So the inner pouch, you fill it with whatever ratio. After we do tests, I make enough of these that you can do tests on the dummies y'all use to fire upon at the embassy. Let your alchemicals work on that stuff you call black powder. Get the ratio just right. The water petal that would coat on the outside of it, since it congeals and it pushes the cameric on the outside, it would allow, when it ignites, the water petal will keep it from incinerating totally the cameric, allowing it to burst out everywhere and cover the target in it, hindering her ability to produce the spores because it won't get past the barrier that's on her skin. Do you think it could work?
Well, just like any other sort of scientific theory, the only way to make it clear whether it will or won't is to try, Miss Venora.
No.
I'm willing to give it a shot. Though if it gets me killed, I will kill you.
That's why I want to put it in a leather pouch instead of something of metal. Just enough to make it go on the target. Nothing more.
Yes, well, I'm willing to give it a shot, like I said. I can't say I'm any sort of alchemist. I know a few things about oils and such for blades, but not so much alchemy. If you think it might work, I'm willing to give it a shot.
Okay. I would need to get the pouches prepared for Miss Torty, and I'll get the liquids prepared, and then we'll need to send them to the embassy for your alchemist who does make y'all's black powder to get the ratio just right. So there'll be enough trials there for him to get it just right to where it doesn't incinerate everything. Just enough to blow the pouch open when it's thrown.
Definitely worth a shot. Well, we'll see what comes of it. A good idea, Miss Fenora. Or a terrible one. We'll know soon enough.
I'm trying my best.
You've got bloody rings
You had
under your
asked-
eyes.
Yeah, I was up all night working on it. Sorry.
Well, you
I'll
won't be
just make
able
up
to
for
make
what I did.
cures or suppressants if you drop from not having any rest.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else you wish to bring to my
One-
attention before I send you packing?
Well, I gave the list to Mr. Ulrich like he asked, Ulrich, since he asked. The ones I've given the cure for here in town, the ones who have the suppressant. And just to make sure, just like I brought this vial in here, the man that just got injured, is that we test him, and I gave him a vial of fully tainted blood, a vial that has been suppressed, so he can tell whether or not they have the disease, just in case.
Are
if
we
it's spreading.
sure that it is completely curative? Do you have proof that it is completely curative?
So far I've been walking for 4 or 5 days now, and I haven't.
But you also haven't died.
I used my.
There's an easy way to find out.
We still have one of the radicalists as prisoners. It is a bit barbaric, but they'll be facing a hanging anyway. They could be infected.
Okay.
And we can use the cure on them. And then carry out the sentence.
Well,
and if they
well, I
don't
have
come
one
back,
extra
then we know it
cure
works.
I have one extra cure on me. I cured Shilbrook because I knew he had this suppressant. I cured Sherbrooke because he travels a lot. He is a courier, so I knew we definitely wanted to make sure he was rid of this disease completely.
Well, I know how we'll test it, unless you have any objections, Ludwig.
No, sir. Though I did have another concern that I wish to voice.
Please.
In regards to Soma, as we were discussing earlier before you arrived,
yes.
Soma is one who is typically to leap before he looks. Especially if this thing sees and hears through him. Oh, baby.
Take your time, Ludwig. I know you're old.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm just worried that he might do something without engaging with us, especially if he goes on about these caves.
Listen. There are two ways I can go about this. I can go about the way that's expected of me, and to utilize the power and authority that I have to make things happen exactly how I want them to. Or, those of you who have better rapport with these people than I do, can talk some sense into them before I have to do something that I'm trying to avoid. Do what you can.
Yes, sir, that is what we...
I know.
Yes.
I know. Do what you can. Try to make sure that the surgeon doesn't jump the gun. If I have to, now I know he'll be alright if I blow one of his kneecaps out.
Yes, understood.
I'd like to avoid it, but I will do it. Let's make sure it doesn't escalate.
Yes. We will do so.
Excellent.
And let me know if you need me to, because I've always been helpful in calming him down.
Yes, I will seek you out if we need to.
If he becomes too irate. Voice in my head for a moment.
If he doesn't listen, I'll shoot him once a day. Till he complies.
Are you
Why
sure
not
that
just
would
use
be a
an ice
wise
pick?
idea, sir? You'll run out of
Saves the
ammunition.
ammunition.
Would you like me to resort to something more barbaric, perhaps?
No, sir.
A shot is fast. It was a jest, anyway. God, you're all fucking uptight. Is there anything else you need me to know?
I'm trying not to. So Ludwig said that I think it's the 12 Hornwood and 12 Herrera grass was going to be delivered here this evening.
You'll have what you need soon
Is
enough.
that accurate,
Yes,
sir?
you'll be able to pick it up.
Okay. Other than that, you asked me the cost. I looked up on my ledger. The cost for the venom sacks was 41 silver. I suggest instead of paying me the 41 silver, we put that towards getting more venom sacks. Because if this is going to go to get the people suppressed, we're going to need more for the cures. So I suggest you just not give me the silver and we put it forth getting more venom sacks.
I mean, you're the one handling getting the sacks. I might as well give you the money, and then you're able to pay for the services necessary to get said sacks.
Okay. Unless you like hunting spiders. You said you like hunting monsters, so it's up to you.
That's more Van Pelt's job.
A little too clever for your own good. What elf? Probably best I don't go into the woods hunting down spiders. I'm sure there's all manners of things out there waiting to be discovered. Not the wrong person to stumble across something they shouldn't. Anything else?
No, sure, that should be everything. I'll continue making the elixirs that I can in my normal things for the people here. And I'll keep Ulrich updated on the ones that have been cured. There's not that many left here.
Perfect.
Here's that one cure that I had left, so you can use it on that test you want to do.
Make sure the man drinks it after he's infected.
Simple enough.
Good.
And I'll get started with, where can I pick up the silver at, sir? Is it downstairs at the desk?
If you'll take it to the coffer upstairs and give her what she needs, I'd be grateful, Ludwig.
Yes, sir.
41 silver, was it?
Yes, sir, exactly. That's what it costs for the mercenaries to go get the sacks.
Perfect. We'll do that then. Your ingenuity has been noted, Miss Venora.
Oh, thank you. Just trying to make things right is all. Thank you, sir.
Anyone else? Anyone else should be dead. Too kind for her own good.
Yeah.
My threats aren't vague!
Thin walls.
My door was left open. That's how I knew that she was a wood elf, by the way. Leaves all the bloody doors open.
They're allergic to doors or something.
I can almost hear her voice now.
Add it to the list, I guess.
In red ink. Is there anything else that was needed of me? I do have to take care of something.
Well, just glad you're still standing. That's all.
For now, aye. We'll see how much longer that stands. Get out to my office so I can get to work. I'll be back later.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't see where that. You don't know where my money.
I never thought. If it goes medicine, I need to go running. And I'll get blamed.
table. So we're good here.
I want to be the right amount of drunk.
Does sound like a good idea.
If you stab me, do I get a...
My robber baron's man, I need you. You're needed to do robber baroning. NPC spawn room, please.
Is this the
fucking way!
There is no yellow.
Getting a little big for our britches, are we?
I'm just waiting for Spear.
worry, boss.
To be
I've
done
got this
talking
one.
with you.
The little poo-poo man chair's over there.
Don't worry, I've delivered him per my powder drop.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly do something, and then I'm taking them to do the robber baron thing.
Giant krill?
I can't.
Once again.
Fuck, that was so fun.
Once again, my robber barons, folks. I need you in the NPC spawn room, please.
Holy shit. Oh, that moment's gonna sit with me for a couple hours now. God damn.
Constitution
I failed.
Dredge. Oh, Dredge, no. Oh, Dredge just got a natural one on a Constitution save for trying to train with a broken rib, and he just got a 6 on an injury roll.
Ooh, yeah.
Damn. Oh, you fight two fights when you try to train the same day all of a sudden.
Sounds rip. But it did.
That does sound like
fucking idiot playable character.
Shit was funny. That was great.
Of course.
Thank you, Draz. It was fun.
That's my
What was fun?
The module.
That's my
Princess
camera.
Bride module.
Oh yeah, yeah, we had fun, man. That's what it's all about.
That's my camera.
Like I heard from like the Quackers, he's like, I have the high ground, and
I'm
it's funny because
cold.
I actually was kicked by Mia and I was below her. I was like, don't fuck with me, I have the low ground. So apparently we did a fucking bit.
Yeah. I fuck her.
Stupid.
Rain.
I really wish I could open this book.
Yeah.
It'd be so good.
Cry havoc.
I'm glad it's been colder.
It's
114 degrees, not it.
Oh, you need me?
Is it time?
If you want to be like a guard, yeah. Yeah, come into the dress.
Technically, I'm contracted to you.
Perfect, then yeah, you'd be there. Come into dress.
Oh.
Unless you're doing something,
My
obviously.
stomach hurts now.
I'm not doing anything at the current
Oh
moment.
yeah, Castle?
Alright, Merchant Guild, go.
I was
Right
just
now.
laying on the floor. I couldn't see the, the door to respawn, and Drasker sitting in there, and the one's Drasker sitting here, and he walks past me. Like, there's no fucking.
Oh my god, Harvis is fucking...
This is an advanced yoga stretch.
Right?
I see you're one of the early founders of the Kama Sutra.
Kama Sutra.
This is the kneeling mockery. No, what?
He's giving that look of... He's giving that look of ultimate disdain right now. It's just, his nose is so full up that he can't look at you at all.
Don't worry.
will be with him soon.
You left the neck.
So far, I've talked to a few people, but I can't talk to any play characters yet. Because 2 of them aren't here, and 1 is doing the module that I'm part of now.
Lamau. Well, you got a few days to do it. Great part.
You're.
I already told Sanders in character that I need to talk to him. I got to talk to. I wanted to talk to Seraph. I wanted to talk to Aegon. I'm going to talk to Shilbrook probably after this. Then I'll get into Sanders.
Farrah and Aegon both weren't. Neither Aegon or Seraph were in session. I just.
That's what I mean.
Aegon was.
No.
He
was for a while.
He was for a short while, then he left.
Yeah.
So Aegon was the one that I wanted to talk to. Basically, the 4 that were on that mission that almost fucked me in red.
Now you have to talk to Laudia.
Yes. Well, yes, I do.
Laudia, do you have any idea where Red went? Flashbacks.
She was out of the 4 that went. She was one of the 4 that went that day.
Lady
Laudia, Cade, Sarah, and Aegon. Those are the 4 I wanted to talk to. 2 aren't here. 1's in the module I'm part of now, and Laudia is apparently taking a nap.
Makes sense. She
So I can't talk to her.
had a moment.
Yeah, she had a moment.
She ran away from
At
one
least that's-
problem to another one.
Yeah, at least I got to sell her
Sounds
some
about right.
fucking charcoal
Nice.
for like 3 silver. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Chick said she's gonna pay double the price, so I gave her 40 copper. So I sold her 40 copper for 2. Gave her 8.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you're getting 3 silver for some charcoal. You better be writing the declaration.
Speaking of the master of uppricing his items.
What do you mean uppricing?
Trying to sell me
Like
an
everyone-
advanced healing potion?
Look.
Advanced healing potion for 16 silver?
I never sold an advanced healing potion for 16 silver, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. People seem to get all this bullshit that like Marvel charges so much money. I get 10%. I upcharge 10%. And everybody thinks I charge so much money. Like,
I don't know,
it's
man.
the fucking most annoying thing possible.
Hey, it was
I don't know anything money-wise. I just...
I came in asking for advance.
It wasn't dick all upcharge, or it wasn't advanced, it was a major.
It was probably a major. I'm not sure it was probably a major. But you said 12 at first because it was your last one. You stopped and looked at Bringus because Bringus said something about it was like it is like hard times right now, and then you told me 16.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't have to pay that much.
No, I didn't.
But most of the time, like on general goods and stuff, it's 10%. If I'm like fucking around with people, yeah, I'll throw it up.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes.
16. Copper? No.
No.
Silver? No.
Nah,
Not silver.
I'm talking about gold.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, 2 silver for a fucking thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm making 5 copper. Thanks. Yeah.
Profit market,
it's just-
man. You're a son of a bitch.
Yeah. It's like, so
Taco
what you're trying to tell me,
one-shot 12 gold.
what you're trying to tell me is you don't want me to be in business.
You want me to be
Buy low,
broke
sell
again? What the fuck?
Market price.
Shit, technically, I only make
According
5
to the
gold
market
off
intelligence,
you.
Yeah, if you could buy low,
market
yes,
price.
if you could, yes, if I could buy low, I would. Unfortunately, that's not possible.
Not Gradia.
Maka once tried to get me to buy gum for 2 gold pieces. What are you talking?
And that was a sweet deal, so I did it.
And so I did it. I was like, what a steal!
Wow, hi.
The schmucks back home are always charging
We're
4
gonna turn this
gold.
man into an NPC.
That's creepy.
Oh god, am I getting an illithid parasite?
You're becoming an
This
NPC.
is the initiation process.
Is that the Gradian head crab?
Yep. There we go.
Oh, well.
We turned him into
Give
an
it out
NPC.
the toes
We did
for
it.
free? Great.
For free?
Okay. Fuck.
Throw in the toesies.
Alright,
So-
you go kill some people or something. What do you do? See you later.
Okay, bye.
Fucking bones.
Phil.
Bones.
All right. I need.
Get something on you.
Crassus. The rest of us are gonna go to the tavern. I need you to go get Shilbrook and tell him that he is to come over. And he is, as it says in episode planning, can bring his personal baggage, meaning Quinn. Nervous, you alive?
No.
Okay, well, we're going.
Alive is a debatable term for what purpose.
Do you want your book, smart man?
Sure, why not? Actually, no, I don't need this. Alright.
Have yourself a good night.
Take care, buddy.
I hope that doesn't bust out of my stomach.
The rest of us will make our way over to the tavern.
Tavern?
Yep.
Who to keep and then the tavern.
Something like that. Let's go. Keep gatehouse right here. You are red.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the tavern. Crassus will go get my son.
Where's the sun? Oh, there he goes.
I know you still have your boots
It
here.
still just amazes me. From what you're saying, it's amazing that all of you are still alive.
Yeah, it is. Another bad man walking around. Seems like a pizza.
We'll sit and wait for the others.
We're six, yeah.
Let me guess, they're gonna shouldn't be in this town.
Who's Orin?
Let me guess, you're gonna do nothing but cry and complain from the corner of the building.
Oh.
Maybe it's time we give them some things.
Brunswick?
Yes.
The mountain man just had me roll for him. Apparently he's entering a berserk rage. I
Where
don't know
is
if
this?
it's noble. This is apparently outside of the slave camp, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not present. But he wanted me to advise you of this.
Well, I'm in the middle of a module.
I'll be able to.
Bruns.
Yes.
Got done with the religious talk with the Imperials.
Perfect.
And the invitation is sent for the Inquisitor if he wishes to speak with a Mithrax priest.
I can't at the moment. I am doing a module.
Oh, that's for like tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Just to be safe, you should take one of the others with you and get a wagon ready on the docks for us, if you'd be so kind.
At once, sir.
Father?
My son?
I hope your stay at the keep has been treating you well.
It has been busy. Plenty of coming and going.
I can
to and
imagine.
fro. And you? What has you preoccupied?
Working as usual. I heard you, had something very interesting delivered to your person.
Will you now? Yes, it's being prepared for transport now. I'm going to be heading to Tellor Keep here very shortly. You're going to be coming with me.
Tellor Keep. Well, maybe at some point I may swing by, but I do have a bit of a busy evening.
You will be coming with me.
I see. And my baggage, as you put it?
Sure. Why not?
We'll be leaving soon, you said?
Very shortly. One of the carts are being prepared. In fact, it's probably ready now. Get up. Come on. We have to go. Things in this town are tense enough as it is, without having the escorts of two different combatants staring each other down in the local tavern.
You're not wrong about that.
Where's Lenora?
What's going on?
We'll be able to talk a little more candidly when we're outside of the city limits. No one's done anything foolish, I hope.
No, sir. The people are behaving.
Good. And the artifacts loaded into the front cart, I hope?
As directed, Professor.
Very good. I'd like you to drive the one in front. Myself and the others will accompany you. Our guards can take the cart behind.
Understood, sir. All right, gentlemen. You heard the man. Let's load up. You got the second cart. I'm driving this one.
Alright.
So, those of you who aren't in the first cart, I need you to populate the castle ahead of us. Make a show as if you're going to leave with us, but populate the castle ahead of us. Please do so as soon as we leave.
Suppose we'll take the back.
You'll be coming with me in the front cart.
Very well. Thank you.
Ignore the thrumming from the thing.
Do my best to try and not focus on it.
They know when you're all loaded.
Yeah, we're set.
Then let's go.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Sunset's pretty at least.
Aye, it is.
So those of you who were in the second cart, you'll go up ahead. You'll be able to teleport straight to the castle.
You said you've been.
You'll see there's a palisade
about.
outside the castle. I
Have you
want
been to the
2 of
keep
you
yet,
out there.
Far?
Yes, I've been to Tello Keep. I've been staying there for some time now. About 4 or 5 days.
I see. Suppose you weren't joking when you spoke of the Institute's immunity, for lack of better terms. It is so rare to see the robber baron's men walking so freely and notice.
I had a long conversation with the barons about the nature of this device and what it might do to their province if it's not evacuated safely. The Baron Adasco Beaumain agreed, stating that this is something that should be outside the confines of the conflict. And so here I am.
I've heard about what this thing has done to the people of Corona.
Yes, well, if the reports of some of your friends are true, there is no Corona anymore.
And yet it's sitting in a box within arm's reach of us. That's a splendid thought.
I was surprised you didn't have a hand in its recovery. The designs used for this rudimentary transport matches that which I know you've studied.
One of my dear comrades who's had interactions with similar things in the past asked me about it. I thought he was just asking as a general bit of knowledge.
We're going to be going through the battlefield. It's the purpose of the white flags on the side.
I myself have only been to the keep once.
Big experience right outside Teller Keep, right at the palisade.
You've had deals with Baron Beaumain, have you?
Well, he was the one who requested.
Excellent. 2 at the palisade for us to go past,
in the first place,
and the rest's within.
I took a job. Doing a bit of mercenary work, investigating one of the Radad patrols that had disappeared. Robber Baron's men were responsible, so naturally a clash ensued, but one of the remaining men from the Robber Barons who was wounded. Well, I vouched for sparing his life. Setting him somewhere to be recovered, as opposed to just taking a life needlessly. Apparently, Baron wished to repay that kindness.
Yes, well, if there's one thing I have learned from Baron Beaumain, seems to be a man of his word thus far. I haven't had any problems with him, but he has problems with the Radods. I will not be getting in the way of that.
My opinion would match yours. He is a man of apparent dignity.
Make sure you slow by the front gate. They're undoubtedly going to check our papers.
Of course, Professor.
See you again. That Everything you need?
It's good to see you as well.
Take your time.
Everything seems good.
I have 2 passengers with me. My son and his companion.
Good day.
Alright. Good day. Everything seems fine.
If we may.
Continue.
Thank you. Alright, as soon as we enter, we're gonna park the wagon, make our way onto the first floor. Make it right here.
Seems they've put fortifications.
Somebody open
around
the
this
gate
place
if you're on the wall.
Rather quickly.
Okay, bring us in. Bring us to the back left. Yeah, just circle around. Everybody else start populating the interior of the castle, first floor. This is good. Good. Ugh. You'd be so kind, my son, to grab the crate. Bring it with us. I trust you remember how to handle it, more so than some of these gentlemen.
Some things are muscle memory.
And, well, I am technically a courier.
Don't drop it, you'll kill all of us.
No pressure. Thank you. Ladies first.
Captain?
Professor?
Brought back the artifact I had set out to go and gather. 2 companions with me. My son and his +1. You could annotate them down?
Good. Can I get your names? The record, please.
Cade, Shilbrook.
Quinn.
The last name?
We good to go, Professor?
Not anymore.
Thank you, Captain.
Shall I have men move the artifact?
Yes, actually. If you'd be so kind, I will accompany it upstairs. If you two would wait here, I will come right back.
Sure.
Take the box from him. Don't drop it. I'm not kidding when I say if you do, you'll kill us.
Yes, Professor.
Easy. Got it? All right.
I'll be right back. Just to make sure this is contained the way it should be, because if it's not...
It's literally right in that box.
Okay, so the cell that's in there on the first floor, Exter's in there out of sight. Crassus, you and one other are gonna come, grab him. One of them give him a good punch in the mouth, and then take him off screen upstairs. Just so there's more witnesses that he was captured.
insights in our favor.
Alright, Bear, go ahead and open the cell.
I'm literally carrying around a wedge of cheese.
Alright, both of you come get him.
Right. Time to move the bastard. Let's go.
Get off of me.
Oh, don't just fucking sit there, you bastard. Come on.
You know how this works. Come on.
I wonder what business he has.
Let's go. Now. I'm on.
I believe he was a knight. Affiliated with one of our friends. If I recall correctly. Actually, she doesn't.
You never slug him so fucking hard. The bastard deserved it.
Alright, you two. With me. Unless you want to stay down here by all the cells.
Were there any orcs on the road on your way back?
Nope.
Good sign.
Well, good sign.
For now, this is the office that I have been using for my time here. You come in and close the door. You let the others know I'll be a while. They're free to go for a while.
Will you be taking a seat?
Yes, I'm just reorienting myself in my room.
Understandable.
You found yourself quite busy, this small little town.
Well, guess the interesting thing about both courier and mercenary work is it comes and goes. You'll get high-paying jobs that take place and then keep you floating for a matter of weeks. And then you get another one. But I find ways to keep myself occupied.
A bit of back-to-back bloodshed, I suppose.
More or less. There's a wide variety of jobs to be taken, deliveries to be made, vice versa.
I've only been in town, inside of Nordis, for a few days. Here and there I've heard things about yourself. Courier Cade Shilbrook.
Quite.
I must ask. There is a rumor going around. Has my curiosity. Something about a princess.
A princess?
Yes, you being betrothed to a princess.
Ah. Right. Well, perhaps a bit of banter that some others have taken rather seriously. I jest, though. Well, suppose, looking at her, I understand why one might confuse it. She does have beauty.
I see. And you said your name was...
Quinn.
Quinn. A lady who no longer sports a last name. What could ever be the reason for that?
There's no need to.
Well, last names separate the prestigious from the low-born.
I suppose I'm just merely low-born.
I see. Well, I assume you met this young woman when you were in Ireland, or was it before then?
This was in Ireland, yes. Anastasia, who left with me, she met an unfortunate end.
So those rumors are true then?
Unfortunately, yes.
Now did that come to pass?
True. We were making our way from one town to another. No deliveries, just simply wandering. Figured we'd spent enough time in one place. We're continuing our venture east. And a large, very large troll came out of the forest. First time I'd ever seen one. Unfortunately, she wasn't fast enough. I'd rather not go into detail.
Quite. Well.
But...
I ask because your mother had always been curious about what it was you were up to or where you had been. So I suppose asking you is the right thing.
I had no idea she was trying to reach out so much.
She was worried. Terribly so. She thought you had a good heart, perhaps not the brightest, but is certainly the most honest. She feared for what would happen to you if you just wandered out into the world by yourself. She didn't want to keep you at home, but she didn't want you to wander without a purpose.
Well, for the most part, I guess you can say I found one.
I think your mother had higher hopes than wandering sellsword.
I suppose that was the problem then, wasn't it? In the end, I guess it was... As much as I loved her and loved you, it was more about what you two wanted, wasn't it?
It was what we wanted for you, Kate. It's what we wanted to give you. You had a chance that most people never would. But an education. You were smart, well-spoken, handsome. I could have gotten you places. Let you build a strong foundation for a healthy family. When you left, your mother worried herself straight into the grave. At first she insisted I go after you, but I had no idea where you had gone, nor could I pull myself away from the Institute. The very thought is mad. Then she settled for trying to contact the places she thought you might go. Different courier lodges, mercenary guilds. I thought that in time she would recover, but when your younger brother decided to do the same as you, and exemplify you, she didn't.
So what, you hold that against me?
Oh, absolutely. You destroyed the family yourself. You were the brightest out of them all. Surely your older brother was a good boy, and he had drive. But you asked questions. He was by the book, which is good to an extent, but when one wants to learn, you were the most aspiring of my children.
Very well could have fooled me with how often you ran off with him. And only him.
Your mother insisted that I was being too hard on you. She didn't see what I saw. Does it matter anyway? You asked, I merely answered the question. I wasn't here to harp upon it.
So then why am I here? Outside of our reunion?
You continue down this path of sellsword isms, you're going to find yourself in a shallow grave. The loss of some of the brightest and the Green Death overtook Ireland, likely killing your brother and some of the others, has left a lot of open positions. Field work. Running around and pretending to kill for the right reasons, you'll always run into someone eventually who has a better reason than you. Look at this
for the
province.
right reasons.
They're killing each other over nothing. Not a single reason for it. One baron thinks that he should be in charge, the others think they should be in charge. In reality, they're probably all unfit to rule. We're above it.
Well, nowadays, it's very difficult to find anywhere where people aren't killing each other.
It's because all the answers to prevent the same cycle is beneath our feet.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. The bones of every civilization are built upon the bones of another. Mistakes are made, empires rise and fall. Unless one is willing to learn from the mistakes made, then they will fall again. The Institute is dedicated to looking at these mistakes. You know this. Recording them, ensuring they're not repeated, seeing what we can learn from our predecessors. You could be a part of the solution and not the cycle.
So what, do you want to throw me down into deep dark caverns like my brother? I don't see how that much safer than what I'm currently even doing. Have you ever been to one of those places? Out of curiosity? Or did you
Yes.
always send him?
I know fully well what I'm asking you, Cade. Do I seem like the man to sit behind and point without going myself?
Then you know exactly what kinds of things are down there.
Yes, I am aware, as was your brother, as are you.
Painfully so. Yes. While I was further east, I was forced down there, actually. Practically. When the discovery was made. They had a group of the peasants, as it were, venture down into sudden and old stairs that appeared inside the mines. And well, I suppose that started the chain of events that led us to where I am now.
There are a great deal of things beneath the surface that could be studied and learned from. But they're all going to be used for war. It's all going to be destroyed by the time any of us can get to it if someone is not proactive. Now, Master Gelix, if you are unaware who that is, the head of the Institute, has been going out of his way to try and extend his reach. Trying to take in those who would otherwise fritter their lives away doing foolish things for coin when they could be doing something for a better cause and for coin. At least if you were doing this, I could keep my eye on you and make sure one of my sons stays alive. Is that what you think I came here for, to point the finger?
No, not entirely. While there may be a finger pointed, I know that your ambitions usually branch out beyond that. You always have a purpose. Usually it's not family first. But when your work comes into it, I suppose suddenly I'm useful for something.
If you had exercised any sort of initiative, you could have been useful far before this, my son. Things would be very different. You were set to have a position long ago that would have allowed you to live comfortably. Write in that silly little notebook of yours that I have told you to time and again. And perhaps it would have something of use within it. But instead you went gallivanting off into another nation torn by war and disappeared. I had no idea where you were, what happened. What am I supposed to be proud? Ecstatic? I'm merely surprised my son is alive.
And would that not be good enough? Sure, I've been to dangerous places, seen horrible things. But at least I found some semblance of happiness and enjoyment in it, instead of sticking to a desk, stuck behind papers, reading for long hours into the night. I couldn't sit there and do that.
Why does everything you do have to be brushes with death? But to remind you that you're alive, perhaps? Have things gotten that droll for you that you have to feel that threat? There's much more to life than revelry and excitement. You're going to blink and your best years will be behind you. Or you will be dead and I won't even know where you are.
It is a very different world right now than it was a few years ago.
I'm aware that I'm heavy-handed, kid. Your mother reminded me very often I am aware. And yes, the world is different. But just then, people that do the work that you do find themselves swept up into other men's causes and wars. And they wind up corpses. Would I be remiss to not try to sway the course of my son?
suppose I could say it. Perhaps close to resembling one of the first fatherly things I've seen you do.
You don't know the first thing when it comes to being a father. You don't know what you need to give up. What it is you need to focus on. How taxing it can be to ensure that they remain safe. You have no idea. But I pray that you do, one day. That's neither a talk for here nor there. This companion of yours. Is there a future there?
Yes.
Don't look at me like that. I need to
should
know who
hope
my
so.
son's spending time with.
I believe that's between me and your son, Professor Shilbrook.
Perhaps, but if I'm trying to get him to do the work that I'm looking for him to do, I would need to be able to convince him to bring somebody else. Mind the edge.
Minded.
That wasn't a very straightforward answer, my son.
She is someone I have invested great interest in. If I am to be straightforward.
The truth is always optimal. I meant my offer the other day. I asked for that reason. Should you finally come to your senses, there would be an estate just outside of the Institute that you would be able to base your work out of. I would, of course, need to tell them if there was more than one person to be there.
I've thought about it. I have, truly.
And?
I'm still not entirely sure where I lie, because the one problem with leaving at the moment, despite the allure of a safe place. You mentioned finding purpose. I found that purpose in the people around me. The ones I stood with, bled with, cried with. And part of me would be remiss if I left them all behind to whatever ill fate seems to be encroaching upon this place. But then again, way back then, all these tales and books about artifacts, deep dark places underneath the surface, it was all a phantom to me. A rumor or a mystery. Sure, there were books and studies, but once I saw them for myself, they were no longer just tales.
Living mistakes is what they are. The past has warped many things. Some into lies, some into barely concealed truths, and others into monsters. It's all there and apparent at the tips of your fingers if you have yet but the steel of your heart to go press forward and obtain them. But unfortunately, the way that the world is, it is very likely that these things will wind up destroyed before anybody of an educated mind gets their hands upon them. You are the best of both worlds.
Either that or destroys everything before anyone gets a chance to understand it. I've experienced all these horrors. I know it's there, and I know what haunts and threatens everyone. My consideration comes from the place that whatever comes of me, if there's a chance it'll help keep others safe. My purpose.
The best way to
That's
keep
what drives
anyone
me.
safe, Cade, is to have power and influence. The Institute can grant you that, through your own merit and doing. It is a very small pool of people. A very small pool of people who have that kind of knowledge. What do you think happens when a province stumbles across such things? You think I want to be here? No, but I was needed. My expertise was needed. And word was sent to the Institute, and so I came. Not the first time I've been to this province either. Either way, you will have all sorts of well-known names and faces that call for you for aid. The best way to help those that you care about is to have deep pockets and people who listen to you when you speak. What do you think I strove for years? You think it was just because I enjoyed having my nose buried in a book? Yes, I covet knowledge, of course I do. I respect my work. I admire the work of my peers. Why do you think you grew up having everything that you needed? Why others grew up in slums and you did not? Or you were able to make the choice that you did to leave when you did, rather than have to slave away on some no-name farm or shovel shit. I would like to remind you that when you left, it was with clothing that your mother had sewn for you. You can generate that yourself. Stop playing hero. Just stop. Take a realistic stance. Take your future into consideration. Does it all go back to her? Is that what the point is? Is that it? Is it because that you ran?
Give me a day to think on it.
My boy, this province might rip itself apart in the middle of the night. This cannot be something that you must think upon. It is something that you will get nowhere else.
Then here's what I would like. You want me to come take my brother's place. You want me to work with you. You want me to work for the Institute. Let me see what it's like. An internship, you could put it that way. Study with you. Be with you for a bit. Feel things out here. Help me make up my mind. I will agree to work with you.
This robber baron decided that he is going to begin his advance, and soon. I highly doubt that I will be able to enter your town again. If you make your choice, I will be here for one more day. I will wait one more day. I have gotten what I need to bring back to the Institute to ensure that this doesn't happen here again. My work here is done. Unless there was another reason for the Institute to focus its resources here, I have no need nor obligation to stay. I will be needed elsewhere. So I will need an answer tomorrow. Morning.
Then you will have one.
And what of you? You seem closely intertwined. Have you no say on this?
I haven't really been given a chance to speak. I was waiting politely.
By all means, I merely stood up to stretch my legs.
I've told you many times that it's important for you to make sure that you're safe. I don't disagree with your father and those antics. It's the attitude about it that has me so sharp-edged. If you really want your son back, I believe there are nicer ways to phrase it, but I do not disagree with your message. Of course, I want Cade safe.
The world is not a nice place.
Of course not. But you're his father. But perhaps you don't take that job as seriously as you do your other. No matter to me. Whatever he chooses, I will support him.
You're well spoken for a peasant. Not inclined to believe
I
it.
never said I was a peasant.
You insisted that now you are.
Merely inferred. No, I merely inferred your erroneous accusation. May or may not be correct.
She has a sharp tongue.
Yes. Reminds me obtusively of your mother. Regardless. I make the choices that I do because it offers him a chance to be something more than he is. He dreams of something more. But like he was when he was younger, he's content to wallow in what he has and just wish. I'm giving a chance for something. Something that will give you what you want to achieve. Not for free, mind you. You will have to work hard for it, but you have the aptitude for it. Again, I assume you have no children of your own.
Not yet.
My statement to him is the same to you. Perhaps you'll come to understand eventually. You must pick and choose how you spend your time if you want your children to have a choice.
Make no mistake, I think that your offer of the Institute is a wonderful one and a wonderful opportunity. The difference between you and I is I think that Cade is already wonderful and has accomplished many things and has room to grow, while you sit on the other side of the table and seem to think that his life has been meaningless up until now. You're right, he has a lot of potential. It's just a shame that you haven't seen what he's already done and favored it.
Perhaps if my son was around, I would have seen it. I will arrange for the guards to bring you to your wagon. If you will wait here.
Even now, it's so difficult not to climb up around the man. Thank you.
Okay, my NPCs, please come back. I need you. I'm having them wait until you are ready.
What you said. I guess after all this, I really needed to hear that.
I mean, I spoke the truth. See, Cade, when people live their lives with parents like that. They continuously learn that they have no worth, and they shut down, and they roll over. And they don't fight things because it's easier not to fight. I don't think his offer is a bad one. I don't, genuinely. I think you're talented, I think you're smart, and I want you safe. I've always said that. But I also think you should be happy. The choice is yours, and you can make it however you want. It won't change my feelings for you.
It puts my mind at ease, knowing that whatever happens, there's
Can throw a quick wild card. You ready?
that chance that you'll be there.
I'll be there if you let me be there. I told you the only thing stopping us is the barrier that's been put up by past choices and previous choices and present choices.
I couldn't be happier to accept. You might be right, though. Maybe that was the whole reason I left.
You say upstairs?
There. Maybe it's... Maybe it wasn't just the wanderlust.
Whatever it is, it doesn't matter now.
Where did the professor go?
The second door on his right with his son.
Son?
Let him take that away. He can
Are they
argue
here
with
now?
That's fine to take it, but don't let him tear you down. Who you are up to now has been perfect.
Yes. We're here.
Mr. Shelbrook! Are
Coming
you
out.
going to leave me standing at the door?
Ah.
I thought your father was here.
It is good to see you.
Soldier said he was.
Yes, he was. We were having a bit of a reunion, as it were.
Upstairs then. I'll meet him there. I had to ask a bit of a favor since I found out you were here. If you are able.
Of course.
I have a good man that was sent to Nodis by the name of Alberto. He is not a fighter, he was a nurse, and he went to train under the surgeon Soma. That way he could try and help some of our injured, since our previous surgeon was killed by one of the Redad men. I have been told that it has been discovered who he is, and we have not seen him tonight. If you hear anything about this, Alberto, please send word back to me. My men know your face. You are free to come and go as you please.
Thank you. You are kind. I will do so.
Now, forgive me. I must continue with what I'm doing. Give up.
Of course.
Private, come over here.
Alberto.
Hey. How's our scouting reports from Lorna?
So far, it seems kind of clear.
Through here, I believe.
No others seems to be here though, but so far so good.
Are you sure?
I'm not 100% sure, but
Safe enough to send a wagon. A note to honor the white flag.
It's interesting.
What
Last
is-
time I was here, this place was being besieged.
What were you doing here during the siege?
On contract. I will see you tomorrow.
You could get down the gate. I would be grateful.
Yes, sir.
We will have the car picked up. You'll have to drive it yourself.
Of course. Until tomorrow, then.
Yes. Until tomorrow. I hope that you take my word seriously. Suppose I'll find out in the morning.
You know, I heard back in more ancient Grodian times, for an idea to be considered a good one, laws to be passed by politicians, it had to be a good idea both while they were sober and drunk. So, we'll see if a glass of ale may help clear my thoughts.
You know where to find me.
I do. Be safe.
You as well, my son.
Closing gate.
Make sure you're back in the morning. Don't be late. Beautiful job, all of you. You're all free. Thank you so much for your hard work. Good shit. Thank you. What do you think, chat? Does he portray what I'm trying to get to come across well? Father who cares about how the world sees his son, cares about the success of his son, but he was so buried in his own work. They never had time for his son. A resentment that didn't follow in his older brother's footsteps or his father's. The truthful, non-forgiving nature that their mother, his wife, worried herself into the grave after he disappeared. Yeah, there is some resentment there. Oh, Birdoff, yes. 100%. And Sprixer made him pause. Or Quinn, I should say.
You got told! I told you!
Yeah, everyone in that room was right. I'm glad we could give Haven's audience a little bit of insight into why Cade is the way he is. It's really hard to fill shoes that are impossible to fill.
Oh, I assure you that one way or another there will be a battle. Or battles. Just because I'm not working for the Institute doesn't mean that I'm not going to have plenty of swinging in front of me. I don't know if I ever elaborated on. I said if I'm working for the Institute. This is the thing. I know exactly what sorts of things lurk in the dark. I've faced them more times than I ever care to fully admit. And I fear there's far more things that I've yet to see.
Can I say something?
Sure. Go ahead.
One of the reasons you wouldn't run away with me was because you felt indebted to dealing with these problems and subsequently the problems of your friends. Is it possible that this job helps aid in that? Perhaps you'll be better equipped. If you're going to be doing it anyways, it seems like you just have resources and knowledge and skill at your back to support yourself and your friends.
That was my thought. Back before, when my father wanted all these things for me, it was, it all felt like a fantasy, all a part of his vision, but now that I've been down there and I've seen and experienced all of these things, they're so much more real, they're so much more threatening, and I see and feel the scope of what's there for everyone to face or deal with, or potentially worse things.
If you want
I would
my
have never
opinion?
considered this offer of his years ago. But there's two things at the moment that make it more difficult for me to immediately outright reject. One of them is, in fact, the idea that maybe if these things are the threat that I'm trying to help protect everyone from.
Kate?
Yes.
Look, I love you, but you do a lot of monologuing when realistically I think all you need to do is have a conversation. I understand your choice, and albeit it's not the first thing that I think a lot of people would assume I would suggest, but maybe talking to Arn wouldn't be such a bad idea.
That's my thought. The second
Perhaps tell
bit,
him
though,
of your
which
opportunity.
the second bit that I do believe is worth mentioning. I have a brand new factor to consider in my life.
What's that?
Well, who do you think?
Did we get a dog?
Well, I don't know if you're into that kind of thing, but
Having a dog? I'd love a dog.
sure. I mean you.
You're stupid. I'll follow you anywhere.
Being able to have what could be a comfortable place for us in the future, if I accept this
Just keep
proposal.
you safe first.
Yes.
Although, you're going to hate me suggesting this. I know you put a lot of work in tonight, but perhaps we can have what I assume is a date you were planning another night. Besides talking to Arm and having some important conversations with everybody else. I can wait another day. I'm not going anywhere.
Talk of what I'd actually want to bring on, but
Figure it out, okay?
Mr. Shelbrook.
Yes.
Sorry. The professor sent me. I wanted you to be aware of something. Oh, fuck.
Yes, what is it?
One of the men came in shortly after you left. The wagon, when you arrived. 2 figures were seen following you. Black cloaks, fast horses. When some of the men were sent out to see who it was, they left quick, fast, in a hurry. But they were watching the keep while you were there. He wanted you to know. Now I need to head back.
Black cloaks.
Aye, black cloaks, both of them. That's all I got. Be safe.
once she saw that I was successful.
How much?
What for you?
10 silver. Because you
You're-
almost ran me over.
You around tomorrow?
I'm always around.
Do you do the whole face-sitting thing that most Grodian women do?
Cost you extra.
I'll be back tomorrow. Holy shit, is that drow? Hi, Volk.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. It's dark out. Would you be able to walk with her to where she needs to go?
I'm fine. Go have your conversation. It's just a scroll I have to get to
Quinn.
show you. I'll be right back. I just have to go where I'm staying
Quinn.
and I'll grab it. And by then you'll be done your talk with on.
Please walk with
I'm
her.
already walking along. Nice talk, Tang. Let's move.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Enjoy your time.
She looks shaken. Genuinely shaken.
What do you need to talk to?
You're able to read her pretty well. You can already tell something is wrong, but right now something seems to have her terrified to her core. Is there something she's not telling you?
Fuck, it is dark.
Kid, you're not gonna go in there looking for me, are you? At the moment, the inside of the house seems quiet. You assume if he's not here, he's probably up at the keep.
Guess I'll have to find him first thing tomorrow morning. Unless there's a way to get his attention at the keep that I'm unaware of.
Depends on how long Cade Shilbrook's gonna be around. It's likely that Arm's legs and arms were dying, and he needs a few minutes.
As a matter of fact, I will take a moment to charge my own leg.
Perfect. Cade's to your right.
You alright?
Because healing people doesn't
Isn't all that bad, you know? Yeah. Tazim is his, yeah, I call him Captain. Because, like, you know, he switched his name, and I didn't know what the Lord, you know, super was, so, yeah, I just called him Captain.
Yeah, so about that is he still, does he still do duties as a blacksmith? Or?
Yeah, I think he is. I mean, we talked about it.
The best theme theory
God.
about
Anywho,
he's not
as you were saying.
controlling, he's just dominant. Okay, good.
I get it.
What the fuck is going on?
Hello.
Brunswick, can I borrow you? I'm showing Sarah the note and I can't remember
Do
what
you
it
need
says.
a light? What, sir? No.
Every time.
Inquisitor.
No, don't care. Just at ease. Coming.
I did go quite loud, and he's what, on the second story?
Something. I think he's actually right. Yeah, your office is literally
You
right
hear
above
the shutters above you.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, he's mad. Let it pass. 10-20 minutes.
Alright. But yeah, how
That
did all
little
this
shoot in
happen?
the back of my head.
Just the peepees.
I'm sorry, the what?
Nothing. Nothing.
What a
Super
lovely
important
note.
scene.
I love reading words. Wow.
I was trying to find it in the fucking section and I couldn't. I was panicking. So
I woke up for this. I woke up for this question.
I come here, read lore, and I'm hearing people. Fuck. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Don't put Volkma and I in the same room. I got this today from a strange man.
What kind of strange man?
I don't know. He was wearing purple and blonde, and this is a problem because you remember when I was back in Adwick? Remember that fun time that we had together, all of us? So, something man I was supposed to marry, died. Yeah, I know. Great for us. We love that. It's giving. But
The note, as you go look at it and stop being overtly lesbian, you start to read the note, focusing on the plot. Wrenching your eyes away from Quinn's assets, you read the fucking paper, and it says the following. Dear Lady Massal, it is with a heavy heart that the Magistrate's Office in Coracadus is writing to you to confirm the passing and death of your late husband, Garam
Brunswick.
Massal. Due to the nature of the passing, it is advised that the lady takes precautions to alert local authorities of her safety, as it seems someone with a grudge against the Massal family is looking to cause harm. The Coracadus Authority considers the official matter closed, with the hands of the actual murder investigation handed over to the magistrate in Trelona. Regards, Magister of Vactus.
What the fuck's a magister?
It's a position, that's not the
Yes.
important part. So you see this great
Cade
party
told him to look over the
where
cart,
it says
which
that
I can
my
already
husband
assume is
died.
the one from the
If you
Barons.
type in-
It wasn't your fucking
Yeah.
husband.
The robber Barons. So, just no note, just probably just despawn it.
Slaveholder.
But would Bargo, like,
Yeah, well,
notice anything?
completely agree.
No.
Person.
It's
Just
just a cart,
fucking
nothing crazy
Wave
about it.
around
Understood.
that Marquis seal and get them to fuck
No,
off.
that's not the problem. You see this part where it says murdered? This is right there. I still don't know if you can read or not. I don't know if
Well,
you're
I
serious
mean,
about that.
Was he?
I keep hearing boots behind me. Like, all the time.
You
And apparently when Cade and I... Yeah, but... Sarah.
What?
What's this about me?
It's about Cade now too, and your little
Groop-de-doop. Don't give me attitude!
I'm not giving you attitude. I'm just.
Insight check, Quinn. Critical one. She's giving you attitude.
There's just a lot going on, and I care about your safety.
I
No,
get
no,
that.
no, no, no,
If
no,
you're gonna
no,
give me
no, no,
attitude,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
go to Cade.
Quinn.
No. Nope.
Look,
Critical
I've
one.
had a
I'm
fucked
leaving.
up couple of days. I was fucking puking black venom, please.
I get that, but like I've been here and I've been your friend every single time you come home something angry and upset. And, like I get you doing me a favor, but I'm just trying to be your friend. And I come to you because I'm
can
scared.
tell that she's actually terrified, unlike her usual self.
If you think this is serious enough to warrant.
Mine's a
my
weird
eyes
question.
being on it,
Jesus fucking.
I will help you.
Spear first. What's up, Spear?
I just needed that roll for the flower.
I'm not keen on helping.
Rolling.
He can help himself.
4, my bun.
God damn
What's
it.
with you two?
Told you, long process. I
I
love
know, I
you.
know.
I'm not over it yet. That's as
Yeah,
simple as I
yes,
can
biggest bear.
He doesn't need me to help him. Neither do you. but
Yes, just.
I can
Oh,
tell this is
Jesus
bothering
fucking Christ. Biggest bear's next.
I'm
Yes,
not gonna
bear.
push you back, Cade.
I just got done talking with
Just
a kid.
go
Apparently, he
talented
wasn't one of the
and
original 4 that went,
sneaky
even though it's not the
and
document.
and none of those things at night.
Was he replaced with
I'm
that
scared, and I have to
module?
go tell him about this because I think we were
When
both
to where?
Followed and
The module where he
They're
got
my
sent to
friend.
Belair now,
and I'm
and it was Red, me,
Yeah,
Angus, and Red were in
I
there.
don't think Cade was there.
Okay, it said so in EP, and I think he got replaced.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Next.
Is Tassim home?
I don't know. What do you want from him?
Who?
Bedtime story, maybe?
Is that another one of your fucking boyfriends?
Are you going to bed right after it?
okay, well,
No, I can.
I'm not gonna share any of the
Just-
expensive wine
I don't
Cade
know what
bought
else
for
to do
me
tonight
today.
yet.
I was just asking.
Five
Yeah, he'll be around.
silver for a bottle.
I'm not keen.
I know.
Well, I'll be
I'm
there
just gonna
shortly.
look at it.
I was DMing
Okay.
something.
He was like trying to set up a date or something. It was really cute
want-
until his dad. Oh, you don't know about his dad yet. His dad, yes, from
Is
the
his dad
institute. Oh my
here?
God. Yes, he's here. Oh, there's so much tea.
I want to stare at him from high places where he can't see me.
I don't think
Figure
he's
out
coming back
just-
into town. He's at the robber baron's keep right now. Whatever you lot brought back got taken there, apparently. And he's taking it somewhere. I have no
That's
idea.
not a bad thing as long as it's going to the Institute. Do you trust him?
Well, apparently he wants Cade to go to the Institute now. Straight up came and shamed his son
No.
for running away. Wants Cade to go take an Institute job. Go have an estate. Yeah. And Cade's considering it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I told him to talk to On because my advice half the time is not satisfactory to most people in your group. And I'm not here to step on any toes.
He'll get over it eventually. Who knows when?
Maybe never.
With On,
Which is fine.
I can just do my best to defend you.
If you want my genuine opinion, I don't give a shit what On thinks. We weren't friends.
If it makes you feel any better, he feels the same. He doesn't particularly want to harm you, but he doesn't like you. So that can change
That's
with time.
fine.
On once held a knife to my neck and held me up by my throat, by my shackles. And
I
now
don't
we're
need
fine.
him to like me. You know the thing that I hate
do.
about this whole situation? Is he can sit there and they can say that I betrayed them, but you want to know what's really funny to me? And maybe I'm venting a little bit because I'm a little angry. He was never my
Safe
friend.
space.
Apparently he knew Brian. But do you want to know what I want to know? Yeah, I fucked up with the forge because I was trying to keep Christos and everything safe because we were so close to losing the tavern. And the fucking serpents were attacking us every night. I made a mistake. I'll fully admit that, trying to be smart. But that man just came into our home that was falling apart and yelled at me. He wasn't there to help. At no point in any of the things that I went through in Adwick was he there. He was too focused on what he was doing, which is fine.
Fighting a war?
We were both taking care of things that neither one
He's
of
not,
us
he's
ever
not upset
understood we
about
were
the
doing.
tavern, Quinn. He's
But don't
not
sit there
upset
and
about
say
the
that I
forge.
betrayed you because you were never
He's
there
upset
for me.
about
We
you
were
being a
never
traitor.
friends. You were more of a friend than that old geezer was. And I have no problems helping him and adjacent to Cade, but don't sit there and morally grandstand on me when your world isn't black and white. You're as grey as your hair, old man.
He's sold
Sorry,
people up.
I'm angry.
Exactly, he's old. No, you're right. He's old. He's set in his
Oh, they don't
ways
care
as
if I'm
human.
here. This is all
They
in
don't
character.
think the same. Especially men.
I'm
I
sorry
like it.
he lost his home or whatever, and I'm sorry that what I had to do fucked that up, but you want to know something? Everybody in this world has gone through shitty things. A lot of people lose their home. People are losing their home in this province here. His cause isn't greater than anybody else's.
To him it is. Unfortunately,
that's
that is
fine.
the negative of having one perspective.
It's a pot calling a kettle
Todd
black,
only
and
living
frankly,
100 years. I can't imagine.
Well, we're
It's
lucky
not
if I
enough
lived
time.
like 5 more. It really
So
isn't.
you'll be fine. The women usually don't get the brunt of it. It's the men up here.
Well, sorry. I'm very stressed out about all of this, and it just doesn't help when I don't know where to turn. Because it's like, today, when all this started happening, for a split second I walked by the forge and I was like, maybe I can just be honest that something's going on. Maybe I can just, hey, I can't find Cade, and I'm scared. And it's like, but then I was like, oh, but you want to know something? I'm pretty sure that man still wants to stab me.
Orlena
I
is
do
proof
not
that the
know
nation's not
if
dead.
he purposely stabbed me when he removed my collar. I have no idea. I don't want to think that. I don't want to assume. But I wouldn't put it past him.
He doesn't want anything to do with you. Death or life.
That's
I
the
don't know if that
problem,
can change.
though. Is that regardless of
I
if he
want it to
likes it or not,
change.
I don't.
We should leave Adwick in the past. And I know he's upset, but he has a forge, he has a lordship, he has a boat.
It's not
He's getting everything he
about
wants.
Adwick. The information in my dossiers ended up, I guess, when I wrote them. I didn't realize it was as important. They just wanted to know where he was going. I didn't know why he was going where he was going. I didn't know it fucked that up. Well, I was a little bit busy just trying to survive and get back to my sister, but apparently she doesn't matter as much as his dead country.
I feel like if you explain this to him to his face, he'd be a bit more receptive.
No,
of you.
Sarah.
Stop me.
Getting...
Yes, Quinn.
No, I don't. I
stop
think
me.
he might curse at you and storm off. Or tell you
I'd
to
yell
get
right
the fuck
back.
out.
Probably have to yell louder because he's so old.
His ears
I have to find Kate.
fat
I'm
and-
sorry. Can you?
Yeah, there's a lot that's definitely, it shows about the age disparity. Out of character opinion of Quinn as Brunswick is that she's a very naive, young, and selfish woman.
This was all just...
I suffer, so your suffering means that, you know, shit happens, you can't be upset with me, I did what I had to do. Nobody has to forgive you. Doesn't matter how sorry you are, even if that was the case. Or let a killer. The one thing I can't do. It's so much more than that. It's not a slight against Arn. What Quinn did threatens to destroy everything that he holds dear. It almost got Haskell killed, it almost got Crenshaw killed, and it almost got the heir killed. You can imagine how it'd be if the shoe was on the other foot. If to survive, Arn sold her out. Unfortunately, Arn wouldn't be able to do that because of broken things, his attribute. Or detriment, I mean.
Has been with those who've stood by my side.
I mean, Arn's never sold anyone out.
We're about to do the old-fashioned way.
You realize that, right? And that's the truth of it. Arn has never sold anyone out. He's kept everyone's secrets. None of the information ever slipped has ever been from him. Arn starts selling. Inquisitor, let me tell you everything, because I know everything. Let me tell you everything.
But Sarah's here because I need her eyes right now.
Okay.
Look, this is not the thing I want to say when we had a really great day and we almost had a date. But I think I was technically married and I didn't know. But that's okay because he's dead now.
What?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
What?
fine.
Oh, goody.
That's good. It's good. It's fine. That part I'll tell you right now. Where there's witnesses.
Wait, what the? Hold on. Is it who I think it is?
Well.
What?
Okay, hold on. Who do you think it is?
Yeah, what was it? Started with a Garad.
The arrogant asshole that came to Hardwick, yeah.
Yeah, him.
Yes.
Is it a glaive?
Glaive.
Oh,
It's Ambrose.
Let the old song. Oh.
Hey, Bruns.
Hello, friends.
We're reminiscing about old models.
Yeah?
Yeah. 'Cause I guess Drasker hasn't seen a lot of them.
Yeah, Dresker's an FT
No,
baby. He hasn't seen much. He's
Yeah, he
new.
is.
He's new to the world.
Out of work.
happening after a couple of days of someone missing, but he couldn't tell me anything about what had happened. Shilbrook was a mercenary, but apparently Shilbrook just...
Really cool.
Bonjour.
Good evening. Yes.
I have some good news.
Well, that's good news in of itself.
You and your associates are currently being evaluated for the services to the barony.
Good to hear.
Baron Mem has made it very clear that everything from this point forward will be handled in legal means. No clandestine operations to save the province, so to speak.
We'll see what comes of that, I suppose.
But he has acknowledged that our actions saved the province. I would not worry.
Good.
You are not going to be arrested, to my knowledge.
That's a good weight off my shoulders, if you would.
Of course. I have to take care of a few things, but good to see you. I'll be coming around town more.
Congratulations on being a lord.
Thank you. Hello, sir.
Makes me seem more like his wife or someone's looking for me. I don't know. Good evening.
Fair enough.
On.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I have something urgent I wish to bring to your attention. Sorry, you just give me a moment.
Is it terribly important?
It's like, you know what? Being a slave.
It might be.
It's not bad with the marquis. Because I didn't feel like with the marquis. He was a great guy. He was like a friend. I had to do some chores.
Shall we head inside?
That wasn't a big deal. Well, I had to go get some things. I had a job, basically. Well, the food I wanted. He was so nice to me. I'm on the street.
I'll see you tomorrow, my lord.
See you tomorrow, Sir Brooker.
Good night. Anytime I hear, this will be a minute. It'll be an hour later.
Oh, goodness, no, I don't have that kind of time.
May I sit in on this? I'm informed of what he's going to
So
talk
is this
to you
bright? Is this bright for your stupid drow eyes?
Hold on, I got it. Wait, oh.
Jesus.
I thought you set this on fire and I was about to start screaming. No!
I wanted to bring something to your attention.
That is never a good
I
something.
wanted to ask your honors a Let's hope at the end of all this it is.
You have my unbridled attention.
I want to ask your opinion on something. I know, of course, you are a lord. You have your goals and your ambitions, things you wish to return to.
Responsibilities, more
But I
like.
know we've also... I know there's lots that currently holds our lives and the lives of many at risk. We've seen and experienced far more than anyone like us ever should in our own lifetime, down in the dark. We know what lurks. We know the threats that they pose. Do you ever, considering the things we've seen and the things we've been through, do you ever consider that there will be a point? I know we spoke of it in jest earlier, but do you think there ever will be a point where these things do not plague us?
What if they keep coming to my house at night to talk to me about them? To answer your question, seriously, in all my time alive, I had not ever once dealt with this until I met Mirandel Thessalo. Some people have a knack for it, some people don't. I like to think I'm somebody with no knack for it whatsoever, which is why my life has been so peaceful outside of war.
My father, and perhaps you already know, he's currently left Nautis. He's staying at the keep to the north. He's taken that artifact with him. He has been speaking very adamantly about trying to create a place for me at the Institute. Wants to re-involve me in things he'd attempted to do long ago. I ignored them then because I always saw it as a part of his ambition, his vision for my life, one that I didn't want. Talking about these, what seemed like rumors, fairy tales, all this research that he used to do.
I can imagine it probably sounded fantastical.
It did. But now I've seen it all. Faced it. Been haunted by it. I know more than most how real these things are. I believe, and I worry that they still pose a very real threat. To not just us, but to all. I wanted to seek your opinion, your counsel on something that I don't ask for much anymore.
Whatever it is, I'll answer honestly.
A lot of people try to find purpose, and after I left home, mine ended up being with the people around me. The people I came to love. My thoughts. This is where they take me. If I accept his offer, he's trying to make me a field agent. Someone who ventures to explore and discover these things. Get answers, solve mysteries. If I end up with a position like this, where I have some of this inside knowledge to the workings back at the Institute, I wonder what good that may do us.
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
I'm asking if you think it would be wise, in the grand scheme of things, to accept his offer. I'm not completely thrilled about venturing these terrible dark places. But if it is something that we and you all are plagued by, and it's not going away anytime soon, then I wonder what help this might be to a situation like that.
Shelbrook, how old are you?
Almost 30.
You're about to enter the prime of your life. By now, a man should be deciding what it is that he wants to do with himself for the rest of his life. Whatever it is that you want the rest of your life to be centered around, or what you want it to be, now is the time to choose. Whether it is to start a family, or to pursue a craft, or a goal, or for the more lofty, ambitious legend, whatever it may be. As soon as your 30s are over, you start to go downhill, get older, slower. If you don't do the things that you want to do now, you'll never have a chance to do them. They'll come and go. I hear you talking about it being a chance to help us. I'm not sure who you mean by us, Cade. If you mean anything that has to do with myself or any of those close to me, there is no us. I will be leaving by spring. You know where I'm going. Either it will succeed or it will fail, so your choice for what you do the rest of your life should not be for someone like me or those closest to me with their cause. You should be thinking about where you will be for the rest of your life. There is one thing that you have that's very different from several people here, Cade. You don't have to die for any of this. You don't have to pick a side in any of this. Your home's still here. Your people are still here. You can build upon that to be whatever you want, or you can leave and go wherever you wish and make something new. The beauty of it is it's your choice, and you have plenty of time to make that choice. But if you take too long and you commit to the wrong thing, you'll have regrets, and I promise you, that is heavier than any armor. If you want to make a name for yourself with the Institute, delving into these places, collecting these things that probably most people could not, then why not? But if you don't want to do it, and you will be miserable, and you think it will take time away from what you want to do with your life, then don't. I understand the pressures of prestige. I have not spoken to your father other than securing that package. I don't know anything about the man. But he strikes me as a sort that is well-spoken and career-oriented. I assume it would be very akin to having a nobleman for a father. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's a nobleman. That being the case, it's large shoes to fill. You will be reminded, and often. It's not easy. I was always afraid I would not live up to my father's standards. My people will not view me the same way, and on a smaller scale it is the same. That your family views you the same way, that your peers and associates view you the same way. You want to be worth something, to accomplish something, but all the merit in the world will not matter if you are not happy with where you are. The last thing you want to do is become an empty man who has nothing but his work. If you think this is what I wanted to do with my life, you are sorely mistaken. I wanted to...
I can imagine.
Raise a family, teach my son how to ride a horse, take my wife to explore parts of the world, raise my daughter, see her marry a good man. I wanted to enjoy what I had left. If I wanted to pursue my goals, and nothing but my goals, I would have already been gone a long time ago. I wouldn't be going under the earth's crust. I wouldn't be delving into these dark places. I wouldn't be speaking to anyone about it.
Gods.
I have my flaws like anyone else. But the basis is, if you cannot be sure in your belly that whatever it is in front of you is what you want, then don't force yourself to do it.
Very wise words. Thank you.
As I said, I would answer truthfully. I don't know what it will do for you, and I don't know what choice you'll make, but I hope it helps.
Well, the truth is what I need in moments like this. Thank you for your counsel.
Of course, kid. Anytime. And, from my understanding, this father of yours won't be back here anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest with you. The conflict is going to pick up soon. We've received word that the robber baron is likely going to start his advance, and the Major Dario and I have to lead the vanguard once more to try and repel them. So if you're going to be making any trips there, I would do it very early in the day.
That will be the plan. He is leaving tomorrow. And I have till tomorrow morning to give him my answer.
I can have a horse ready for you to borrow if you need it.
Thank you.
I'll give you one of the horses we got from one of the towns. So if it doesn't come back for the reason that you don't come back, it's alright.
Understood. One last small question. Unrelated. Curious. I, for the longest time, saw a man with a sword that accompanied Laudia in town. Are you familiar?
There's been several people surrounding Laudia as of late, some of them mercenaries. Anyone in particular?
It was a while ago. Rather bulky build, comb back, brown hair. I think I heard whispers of him being her knight or something like that.
Sir Richard Exeter. He was one of the knights in Adwick. That's had the memory problems. Got clunked by a troll.
Ah, I see.
Poor man lost just about everything through Godfrey.
I saw him there over at the keep. He was a prisoner. It took him in through one room over to the other. I did not know the man, so I did not know that he had disappeared.
He has had a direct hand in assisting us in find the Imperial Radicalists. Why would he be captured by the robber baron's men?
Unsure.
I'll have to bring that to the Major. He knows a great deal. We can't have him talk. Nor do we want him to be subjugated to their actions. Damn it, Al. Some things couldn't get any more.
Then full disclosure. I met the robber baron again whilst I was over there at the keep. We have met before. I spared one of his men when we had a clash at one point and he chose to repay me.
Yes, I was informed of this.
He asked me if I would keep my eyes peeled for one of their men who was training under Soma. training to be a surgeon to save the lives of injured men. Man who'd apparently gone missing.
Well, I don't know who
I would
comes to,
suspect it's because my initial suspicion is that, well, if he's disappeared, it's because he was perhaps discovered as one of the robber baron's men. But if this is the case and he is a prisoner, if he is important to them, maybe they would agree to a prisoner swap.
You're a smart man, Mr. Shilbrook. Perhaps so. I will speak to the Major, see if they have figured out who this man is. If we can figure out who they are, have them arrested, and see if we can get an exchange.
Aye.
A life for a life.
That would be the best.
Very good.
That is all then. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe.
If you don't, and you decide to take this offer and you disappear, I truly hope whatever it is that you look for or find treats you well.
Thank you. As do I.
It sure is
And
it's dying
if
in the
it
swamp.
does happen, and if it does happen, something tells me that it's not going to completely be goodbye.
Perhaps for the others, Mr. Shilbrook.
No matter what, though. Perhaps. It seems that no matter what fate throws at us, some way or somehow it keeps webbing us all into the same place. One way or another. So who knows?
Only the gods do, I'm afraid. Good night, Mr. Shilbrook.
Good night. Serevith, will you be here in the morning?
Should be.
I should like that. Good night.
Good night.
If we could just sit in the silence for a moment. Fucking hell. Did you see Kyla today?
Yes, he was on a, interesting affair. Why?
Just making sure he woke up.
Yes.
Stretched his muscles.
He was playing bodyguard for Lady Laudia as she discerned the allegiance of Belerno. Unfortunately, the town is on the cusp of switching sides and allowing the robber baron's men to garrison there. I think her words were enough to sway some of them, but we'll have to see.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Bet you'll make it out. You always do.
My dear, I have to lead the Renard men. There's no one else who has any experience. Daria will be leading the Imperials. I'll be using what little we have here. I can't really elect anyone to lead in my
better.
place. slow.
Well, there is no one better. Of course you're getting slow, you're old. Hopefully,
You're going to lessen the blow,
this will be the last battle. Of course not. Who do you think I am? Not your mother. Could be. But I'm not. Cade speaking about going away isn't really a bad idea.
No, it's not. He should take the woman he loves and run. Find his...
He's got to save her first from her past.
Past never disappears for any
Poor
of us.
thing's being stalked.
Yes, well...
Something, Adwick man who she was supposed to marry was murdered, quote unquote, something, and now they're here to get her. She's quite frazzled about it.
Karma has a weird way of working.
It does. I'll get through it, I assume.
Very promised Cade. The simple reason that he loves this snake of a woman. I will do nothing.
She wants so desperately to talk to you. She's not ever going to say that, but...
I have no wish to speak to her. At all.
It would end poorly, in my opinion. Things would be said that needed to be said, but...
I don't want to talk to Sereth, I want to kill her.
I understand,
And it's not
I
out of
told her as
revenge. It's not because I'd feel better, it's because I do not trust her to not do the same thing again.
People have proven to repeat their mistakes, especially against us.
God, especially against us.
That fucking hunter, fisherman, whatever he was.
God, has anyone told you yet, Mirandel's situation?
No, I've been waiting around for him for 2 days now. I know he left, but not sure where he
Someone
went.
sold him out, Sarah. Someone dropped a note off at the Inquisitor telling them about the markings on his body, saying that the strange sounds in town and magic bullshit is coming from the Quill and Blade. I have no idea who it is. I think I know who it is.
Who do you think? Why do you think?
There's only one person here who has betrayed us before. Does everyone really think that she was a slave? And just happens to wind up where we are? With an Inquisitor who knows who we are? I don't mean to say this about Mr. Shulbrook. I remember what it's like to be a young man in love, but he is the weakest link when it comes to decision-making. I believe him when he says he loves her. I believe that she knows that, and she used that. She got what she needed about me out of him. And then sent those Inquisitors to have me, the Skull, Crenshaw, and the heir murdered. I was never upset because it was me. I understand my profession, Sarah. I will one day die. It will not be peaceful. But just like there are people here who rely on me for my decision-making and the ability to tell people when and what to do, and that I don't just point, I go with them, there is a whole country of people who are being abused, ruined, enslaved by the Imperium. My people. And I must go back to them. I must do everything in my power to help those that I could. Because being what I am isn't just to look nice, to live a lavish life. I have a responsibility to my people to bleed for them. She almost destroyed any chance they had of freedom. And I will never forgive her for that. My kindness is doing nothing about it. That is betraying my beliefs already. I won't harp on it any further.
Arnulf,
Yes.
I have her very close to my side. Even a step out of line, and my knife will be in her neck before she can breathe.
You always speak like an assassin,
I don't. It's my life.
Doesn't
I
have
don't
to
like
be.
when people can see me coming. What do you mean it doesn't have to be?
Think
Arnulf,
of all
everything
the
I
people
touch
that
wilts.
you know.
I might as well.
Think of all the people that you know that would come to your aid, or help you, or protect you.
There are too many unknowns. Divine intervention.
If I thought that you weren't worth it, I wouldn't have covered you with my body in Chrono.
You never cease to surprise me with your actions.
Hey man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had fun, Haven. I enjoyed spending literally all day with you.
Torty's here for her bedtime story.
Glad you're here. I can wait out here if you guys are in metal or thing.
I believe.
I want to hear the story.
Sure. Why not? The book is upstairs in my study.
We can keep gossiping afterwards.
Sure.
It's not
I'm
like
going
Torty
anywhere.
can't hear what I have to say. She witnessed it.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to the roof.
My study upstairs.
I always feel so weird going in there like it's the principal's office.
The what's office?
You know, the head of a schoolhouse.
You went to
One who
school?
reprimands you for doing bad shit. No, but I read about it when we were in Adwick. It's interesting. I wish I could have gone to something like that.
I know you're going to scoff at me, but you still can. Ladia runs one.
Ew. What would I do at school? I'm older than most people in this town.
We always can stand to learn something new, I guess. I'm always learning still. That's why I have so many books.
I'll need to let my pride go first before I let any young woman teach me anything.
I can teach you how to tie a knot, like really good. It's fun.
Right. I don't know why this person locked this book.
And even booby trapped it.
the page before this was them freaking out about something at sea, right? Yes, here we are.
Yeah, something in Killeen, yeah.
I don't know how we are all here, nor alive. The ship should have went down. We should have all died to the evils in the darkened sea. We took on so much water and half the crew went overboard, likely dead. Whatever lurked beneath the surface, I heard it feed. Heard it swallow men and women whole. I have never truly been so afraid in my life. When things looked their worst, the captain took out that strange object that he stole from the king's ship. I thought him mad, muttering to himself. But I saw a flash neath his gloves. The sky and all around us seemed to darken. For moments and moments on end, with everything seeming near silent. I felt myself, I don't know, crack. Part of me felt empty, felt lighter. Alone? I can't really tell. And everything undarkened, I found myself here. Some shoreline, no one else in sight. I hear nothing but the crashing of waves and the seagulls. I don't know where I am. I don't even see any debris. I'm gonna look up and down the coastline for some of the crew. I don't remember falling overboard, but I must have, right? Where the hell is everyone? And where the hell is Captain Swales? Don't know what all that nonsense is about, but there you have it. The next page.
Sounds like he's on drugs.
Something like that. It's some book that Torty found where again?
At the camp of the pirates that tried to, yeah.
Yeah, some pirate camp. This book was amongst the stolen goods.
Can't believe you're a thief on top of everything else.
Don't you know about me?
Nope.
You don't? They didn't tell you? They told everybody behind my back.
I know you are like a monkey when you get on a ship, and you can swing that sword. That's about it.
Okay, good enough for me.
It looks like this book is quite long. So, we're on like the 9th page of what seems to be like 100.
And you're really not feeling in a studious mood to just sit down and read me the whole night?
One
What
page
the fuck
a day,
is up
that's
with
what
this
I've
guy?
told you.
Ah,
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
that's okay.
That's why your forehead's so flat. You keep fucking bashing it against it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my habit, you know? When I hurt on the inside, I have to make the outside hurt too, you know?
That is definitely one coping mechanism. Look at it.
It's fucking strange and destructive.
Yeah. I'm not
If you
healthy.
fucking stick that eyebrow up anymore, it's gonna get stuck like that.
It's not supposed to mean.
I'm just saying. You know what happens when you get older? Your muscles stop working as good. Fine, don't listen to me. I hope
It
you get
must be
stuck
a
like
drow
that.
thing.
What? No, drow don't crack, actually. We stay like this for a very long time. Supple and beautiful.
Is that what you'd call yourself? Supple?
Yes, Arnulf, I am supple.
Say it one more
Got a problem
time for
with
the
it.
people in the back.
I'm supple.
I'm glad.
Is it wrong? I don't know what that word actually means.
It means she has a fat ass
Well,
and big
okay.
hips, Tori. It means it'd be a clapping
Oh,
sound.
okay,
When-
samesies.
True.
When you look in the mirror with no clothes on, you move around a little bit and you jiggle. That's supple.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, I've been eating way too much these days. Yeah.
It's not a bad thing, just need to be careful with your body weight. Don't want it affecting you in combat. Anyway, dietary advice aside.
Thick bitches
that was
aside.
interesting.
It was saying.
Sorry, I needed a reboot.
What does that mean?
Well, if you hit this button in the back of my...
The fuck is
I
happening?
threw my boot at her. That's what it means. I don't know. Can I have my boot back?
You threw something at me.
Yeah, I threw it.
I didn't see it. I shut down, Torty.
Yeah, you shut down right as I threw it at you, so I thought that's what you were doing.
You hit me in the head in my time of vulnerability.
To be fair, I started throwing before you did that, okay? So, let's make that clear.
Well, that's not gonna hold up in court, so...
Ah, shit. Anyway, are you gonna tell Helm about the stuffs you did? Because stuff?
Did is definitely a word for it.
Did what?
It was kind of...
It's more like what I couldn't control from... I couldn't stop from happening, I guess.
Is this the thing we said we'd talk later about?
I honestly wasn't really planning on talking about it, but for some reason I feel like you'll have an answer I will enjoy. Versus if I talk to fucking Mirandol about this, or Venora.
I'm glad that my counsel is valuable to you, but I would be remiss to pretend that I have any idea about this magic shit.
I am not asking for your counsel, because I know you are not going to understand.
Yes, Sarah, I'm a fucking flaming moron. What else? What's the question?
Okay, first of all, no. Second of all, I don't even understand what's going on, so I don't expect you to.
It's actually...
I hope it was just because...
Funny you brought it up, because this is probably the one thing that I actually thought about and have a theory on.
Nice.
I'm serious.
Well, anyway, are you ready?
Yes.
To hear this shit. Alright. It might have just been the proximity to the magical artifact underneath Corona. But it also could be the way the world is changing every day, but something is occurring inside of me that I can't control. That only seems to come out when my life is in imminent danger or I lose my focus. At first I thought it was just one thing, but it's everything. It's ice, it's fire, it's wind. Sorry. When the zombies piled on me, the demons piled on me for the first time, I threw my dagger up to protect myself, and it froze. And I don't mean like it stopped moving, I mean like it encased itself in ice and then exploded in my hand. It gave me an injury, so I didn't have time to think about it. My hand was split open, but then it was another thing and another. Fire manifesting where I arced my palm. A force blowing back several people that could not be seen, but could be felt. In Adwick, I fucking vanished and wound up a mile away in the swamp. I don't know what's going on with me.
Can I ask you a question?
Hurt them both. Sure.
from what we know, what you know, do we think that this would have happened if you still had those shackles Fulgrith made on?
That was the biggest mistake of my fucking life, was removing those shackles.
I don't know anything about it. I just remember the tidbits you said.
He was trying to protect me in whatever convoluted way, and why, I don't know. But the moment I took those shackles off, I lost myself. I'm getting her back. The leech is gone, at least from my person. But it was the single most stupidest thing I ever did. I should have kept them on.
Who's going to blame you? A man that offers us no explanations, that's both figuratively and literally entraps you. No one can expect you to trust him or that.
Sometimes I still feel his gaze on me, even though he's nowhere. Disappointed. Unamused.
I'm actually quite familiar with it. But that's only because he had that Iron Wolf captain torturing me under Ledford for something I had no idea about.
I guess I'm not really worried about what's occurring, but what effect it could have on the people I care about. I'm supposed to be watching people's backs. I'm supposed to be quiet, unseen. I don't know what to do. I'm scared to get close to anyone. Nearly singed your fucking son. I can't control it. I don't know what it is.
Go with
Nora
Shelbrook
says
in
it's
the
a
morning.
void. You want me to trust the surface dwellers with this? This comes from below. Something could have happened to me when I was born. You both speak of your parents. Or at least you do.
Then are you going to return to the Underdark to find out?
I can't.
Then I guess we know the next best thing, my friend.
What if they take me? What if they lock me up and you never see me?
I don't think Shelbrook would allow that. No matter how foolish the boy
He's
is,
one man.
I don't think he would let that happen regardless of the cost. Something I have learned,
Just don't.
Sarah, this last year is we have to start taking chances. We've been playing it safe for too long in all our own retrospective issues, and we have gained no ground and lost a lot. Now in the end, it's your choice. You can do whatever you please. And I will not tell you what is right and wrong because I am not educated enough in this matter to tell you. What I do know is that there is a member of the Institute here. That Cade is his son, and no matter how disapproving he may be, that is his blood. He is inclined to listen to his blood. So I think it's a safety net for you.
And if they kill me?
Well, when I inevitably die soon after, you can tell me it was my fault.
I'll save a seat for you.
Thank you.
I'll think about it.
If you think there's a better opportunity
I'm sure there's someone
elsewhere,
else.
so be it.
He might be at the Institute, but I have my ideas about someone. It's a wild guess. But who knows who's at the Institute? I've never been. I just don't want to be a liability. When I have proven to be so helpful in the past, it would be quite insulting. The last fight we shared together, I accidentally set your son on fire. Or worse, freeze him to death. I'm scared.
It's understandable. It doesn't make you weak. It's not wrong to be. It's the unknown. You are dealing with the unknown. We'll figure it out. We've figured everything out up to this point, Sarah. Keep doing so. But we must reach out to someone who knows. When we dabble ourselves, we make mistakes.
That is very true. I've never, ever succeeded in trying things myself. Unless it's killing people, or sneaking into places, or stealing something, or...
If I could come with you tomorrow, I would, but unfortunately, because of my position, I'm very liable to get my head taken.
Can I maybe ask Kyler if he would come?
He agrees to it,
protect
so
him
be
with
it.
my life. Thank you. I will ask him in the morning. I would ask you, Torty, but I feel like they would,
Oh, right. Yeah. Damn.
You know what? It might be a good distraction away from me. No, I'm not going to put you in danger.
If the
if you want
robber
to.
baron is as eccentric as they say, I doubt that his men would care.
That's right. The robber baron will be there. This might actually work out. Thank you, An.
I try. Don't know what I did, but I try.
I need to go to sleep now. I haven't slept or eaten in 2 days. I'm gonna go fix that, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Sarah, there was someone like you hanging about the outside of your house during the day.
Are they purple?
Secretive and drow, yes. Had a long sword on their back.
Maybe I'll loiter around for a few minutes, see if they're still there. Got a piss though, then I'll be back.
Not in my house this time.
Too late.
What the fuck?
Drow have a weird way of flirting. It's
Care
very
about you
strange.
guys very much, both of you. Goodbye. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Take
We
care,
need
Sarah.
more drow time soon.
I want to spend time with you, Torty.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Oh. Nothing, I guess.
Just gonna stare and grin ear to ear.
I can smile bigger if you want.
Something on your mind?
I can't believe you lied to me about Gradian Steel. I'm really sad about that.
Get over it, woman.
Okay.
Good. Now we're over it.
No, I'm really not. Now I'm going to try to get the most outrageous handle I can get now, just to compensate for the fact I can't have a spotty blade. It'd be so. I'm being honest.
You mean like the fucking machete claymore that Wainwright had?
It was ugly. It was and it's not me at all. Had scribbles on it I can't even read. Ooh. What about is that appealing? Also, how do you know about that?
I was in the market staring
You
over
saw
your
it?
shoulder.
Okay. Well, it was 20 silver for an iron sword that he was like, oh, give me goods. I'm like, no, bring it down. He's like, oh, give me goods. I'm like, bring it down. And so he refused to go down at all, even offer a slightly go down. And it was ugly. And so it's way too expensive to reforge into something that looks like fitting for me. Did I bore you into sleep?
No, I understand fully.
Huh. Okay. So, I guess you guys are stuck making some sort of sword for me. So, yeah, sorry.
It's alright, I saw this really interesting blade that a merchant had. I'll try to replicate it for you.
Oh, interesting how?
Never mind, I think that went over your head.
Oh, you're talking about the machete thing? No, I need what I had. I need something like that, because then it just feels wrong. Maybe something new would be cool, but I don't know what, because I only know how to, so like your kind of sword, not work for me at all. No.
I actually don't like this sword very much. It's just what I had on hand.
Why don't you make yourself something new? It's literally your job.
I don't have supplies. There's no iron.
I feel like I helped get so much iron for everybody.
4 raw iron is only 1 ingot.
Yeah, but there was like that huge cage that I was in. I figured that would have helped a little bit with something.
It was all used up in people's repairs. We can find something. I'm sure. You really should invest in...
For now...
some... at least chainmail.
I really don't like metal. It's just so heavy, and what if I fall in the water? That's bad.
Tori, you almost died.
Yeah.
I had to quite literally pick you up and carry you. You were bleeding all over my shoulder.
Me?
Several people carried you. Wasn't the only one. We're kind of like a bag of potatoes. We're all passing around, taking turns fighting for our lives.
That's fair. I'm honestly glad you guys bothered.
Anyone in that group would have done that for anyone. It's to be expected.
Still, can be glad about it.
If it makes you feel better, yes, you may. What? I said what? What is it?
Nothing. I'm just decompressing. I'm just here. If you want to be alone, I can go. I'm just, I've been in this like kind of weird mood all day where I'm just like quietly existing next to people. That's been nice. Not too quietly, because, I'm loud. But,
I couldn't guess.
Really, I've been improving so much. It's so great. I do have this new trick though. I'm not sure if I showed you this actually. It's super fucking helpful. It's the if I ever really, really, really have to shut up, all I have to do is the necklace makes people shut up.
Why would you want something like that?
Just in case I need to shut up.
And what happens if by accident it winds up worn on you or activated and you need to scream for help?
I try not to wear it in those type of situations.
Can't really plan for those kinds of situations.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things I got because I'd rather if I had it than someone, that would misuse it have it. But because, I'm stupid, right? So that means I can only use it for stupid purposes. Therefore, haha, safer to be with me.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think it is, in fact. Yes. To be fair, it'd be worse in worse hands than Vezran's hands, because I heard what he was going to do. No.
Which was?
I tried to put it on a collar instead of a necklace. Just in case.
A collar?
Yeah.
The fuck were you all doing over there?
Nothing. I heard that offhand from Mackerel forever ago.
Ooh.
Yeah. Markle, I call him Mackerel. Because he doesn't like the water. So it's funnier to associate him with water stuff.
I see.
Mm-hmm. But yes. But yeah, I heard it offhand, and I don't know if he was actually going to do it. It was a what-if thought sort of thing I think he had, but you thought about it, you don't get the necklace now, So, yeah, no.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
I have logic, sometimes. Well, yeah, I guess, I don't want to be taking up your whole night if you have other things planned or if you need to, read other more important books than, some story of a sailor. I don't have anything else planned, so I'm probably gonna go to bed. But I can't go to bed at Vez's place, so I have to go to bed at the tavern. So, if you need me, that's where I'll be.
I'm going to be up at the keep tonight, as usual. If you want to stay here or use my room like before, you're able.
I appreciate that. I definitely need to be close proximity of somebody, so.
Tyler's here.
Yeah.
So is Crenshaw and Orlando. You don't have to. It's an option.
Yeah,
I know our
thank you.
excursion has left you a little uncomfortable.
That's putting it nicely. I had the worst nightmare ever of my life last night. It really
Nightmares
sucked.
are just that. The nightmares are not real.
Sure felt real.
Trust me, they're not.
Okay, well, I guess good night unless there's anything you need.
I need many things.
Hey.
I think you can provide them.
Is there a war table or something up in the keep?
Very similar, yes. Why?
Well, I have those I have those 50 tiny army men in case you need to plan out strategies. I have 50 of those guys, and they're different guys too. There's Vespex, and then generic night guys, and then Nautics guards and horsies. There's 2 horsies.
I'm sure I'll find a use for them.
You want them? I've been holding on to them for so long. I bought them because they're fun. So
I'll think about it.
okay.
Oh, gods above.
I keep almost stepping on your cape.
Gosh.
Why the griffin?
A griffin is a powerful, intelligent creature. There are very few of them in the world. They exist high in the mountains. Griffins never abandon each other. If there is a bond there, be it friendship or lovers, even if it's staying with each other till death, they will remain at each other's side, or come to each other's aid. They're unafraid. Or even if they are, they remain brave.
That's really cool. I never knew about that. I just heard that they were like lion birds that were fearsome beasts. They eat people.
Not quite.
My
father had
That's a relief. Wait, what? Like a pet?
I think pet is not the right word.
Like a horse? A horsey?
I think if anyone tried to ride a griffin without the griffin's approval, they would wind up very dead.
Did he have the approval?
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's so cool.
I have a few stories about it. Maybe one day I'll tell you.
I like that. That's cool. That's really cool. That's super cool. I didn't even know they were like a real thing because, you know, like all the stories I hear, I don't know what's true or false and stuff. But now you're saying, oh yeah, are you lying to me? You wouldn't lie to me right now, right? Not like a guardian steel thing?
I'm not lying to you.
You're not. Okay, cool. Good.
I'm glad such small things get you excited.
See, to you, they're small. They're massive in my world, though.
It's a story of the past that's long gone, Tori. I don't even know what happened to that griffin. They lived quite long. After my father died of old age, just kind of disappeared. Friendship was over. I never formed the same bond with him. I was around him when I was younger. It let me touch it. Its feathers. But I never got to bond with it like my father did.
Maybe it had another bestie, and now there's a whole bunch of baby griffins near the mountains and stuff, and when you get home, there's gonna be a whole bunch of them that you can become friends with.
Well, my home is controlled by the Imperium, so it's unlikely I'd see that in my lifetime.
Maybe he moved to a mountain nearby. There's mountains nearby. Maybe they know each other. What if griffins have like a system where like they're like pigeons, right? And they like have friends and nests from far away, and then they visit each other. What if?
You're a very hopeful person, Tori. I appreciate your attempt to Try and make a good thing out of whatever you can.
I just think it'd be really cool to see one. I know, but like, what if it was? Just once.
The unfortunate truth is, if the Imperium knew of their existence, if they could not control it, they would destroy it.
But I mean, you described them as pretty badass, so like, they probably could hold their own for a while. Take a few of the bastards out.
Maybe. Good night, Miss Tori.
Good night.
There's,
Also, the other doors are what? Huh? As we say goodnight, I don't want to walk out right next to you because that'd be awkward, you know, so I'll go the back door. Okay. Good night.
Good night, Tony.
Next you know, 5 NPCs come looking for her.
Onion, onion, onion. There's an onion. Onion.
What is it?
Onion.
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 Onion. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Do you want me back out there?
It's up to you. I'm gonna go visit Serveth. Have some information.
Oh, okay, then nice. Alright, you can have fun. I don't need to be involved. Ah.
Whoosh! We'll go see Europe shortly.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, they will. You know they will. You know they will.
Never really stuck with me. Wasn't really my major profession. Hell, I didn't really stick to much of anything. Fuck.
Careful, you almost stepped on me.
Was that you?
Looking around with those morons' light, maybe.
Careful, one of them's my plaything. Don't scare him off.
Let me guess, the older one with the gray hair.
No, the younger one.
Really?
Older one's killed too many people I care about.
Maybe I've killed people you care about.
Maybe you're more important as an asset than him.
Psst, you wanna fuck me?
I'm way too old to care about what's in your pants. I want to know what's in here.
I've spent my whole life reading what people think. They're not telling the truth, I don't think. Well, that's okay. I'll pull it out of you.
Ah, gosh.
pull it out of me. Interesting.
Actually, no, I probably won't.
What do you want? Why are you lurking around my house?
Oh, I was hoping you'd pay attention to me. So lonely and desperate. Sarah, where have you been?
I've been sick. Dealing with some shit.
You've been in Corona.
Yeah, we went to Corona.
Well, what'd you find?
Big fuck off, stupid rock, or what I can only assume, emanating dread. It's the only thing I can compare it to.
Sounds like
The
magic
closer I
in
got
its
to the
entirety.
damn thing, I started dying, yes. But the bad side, if there is one. It's not the only thing that happened in Corona. There's something a bit more internal that was going on over there. I'm not really sure if it was Corona or if it's just me.
Well, are you going to share?
Have you ever heard of someone being able to manifest flame, ice?
That would come before my time. And things like that were common.
Something's happening to me. I've always known I was weird from a young age, but this is different, and I fear for the lives of the people I care about.
What is this? You're so downtrodden and whatever this is.
What the fuck would you do if your favorite dagger froze midair, encased in ice, and then exploded in your hand? Or if you nearly burned the love of your life to death right in front of you? What would you do?
Want to know the
I'm
truth?
not 3,000 fucking years old.
I'd probably kill someone. Or tantrum.
I don't want to do that. I'm better than that.
Oh, you're better than me, sir. Okay, well, then I can't offer you any solution.
You throw fucking tantrums, you giant baby. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Wah.
I pursue what I want. What can I say?
You are peculiar.
Do you say that about everything that you don't want to admit you have interest in? How strange, how peculiar. So not used to it.
Are you gonna help me, or what? Are you going to continue to fuck with me?
I haven't fucked with you at all.
It's either you help me or I waltz over to the Institute and probably get arrested.
To be honest, they might help you.
Insanity. Oh.
But if there's something about you that catches their eye, they're just as liable to put you in a tube and pick you apart. Bit by bit.
I guess then I'll throw a tantrum.
Perfect. What are we doing first?
Oh, you want to come with? I am bringing a retinue of drow anyway.
If I wasn't playing every single person you need to talk to, I'd say yes.
You're playing poor Torty. Shame on you. She's a
That's
baby.
Not what I meant.
What do you mean?
My dearest Sarah.
Oh no, I'm so
if
stupid.
I was not the robber baron and the professor, I would come with you.
I get it now. Playing, not
We're on the same page.
fucking over. Get it?
However,
Okay.
I do not mind following nearby and eavesdropping a little.
It's fine by me. Just
We're not
don't
the
let Kyla
only-
see you.
Why not?
Oh wait, you're all chummy now. Never mind.
Well, not so much chummy.
Mm.
I can only
Mutual
avoid this a
interest. Enemy of my enemy.
I can't tell if he hates me.
Of course he doesn't. You're a criminal.
Wants to be like me. Wants to be with me. I can't tell.
Like you, maybe in a past life. He
No
probably
one
sees
who is
himself in you. Wait, that sounds weird. Never mind.
Probably the other way around, but I digress.
Mm-hmm.
No one can pretend to be noble and then ignore the fact they have to do dirty things and make the good things happen. Look at what you did with this town. What is the first thing that Baron told your old man? Do this again, you'll be arrested. But he just helped you get the province back. You're going to grandstand and pretend, what, you didn't do anything because it was against the law? Because these people are afraid to do something, and when something is done, they act like, well, I was doing something, but I would have done it the right way. Go fuck yourself.
Is there really a right way if there's more than one way?
If there's more than one way to skin a cat, then I suppose if you want to pick a different way, you can, but you have to be willing to do it.
It's brutal, but makes sense.
Does the analogy bother you? I like cats too, they're very aloof. There's more than one way to undress an obnoxious, loudmouth drow woman. You have to be careful.
I'm not loud.
Shh. You have to analyze them. Pick up on their behavior, see what they don't like, see what they get feisty about. Figure out what they want on the platter in front of them. Offer it to them.
And what makes you feisty?
Not getting what I want, apparently.
So you throw tantrums, you get upset when you don't get what you want, you know, for a 3,000-plus-year-old drow.
I thought women hated
quite
when
the
you
child.
don't tell them the truth up front. I'm putting all my baggage on the table. I'm telling you what you're dealing with.
Baggage. You want to have a baggage contest.
I'm gonna go kill that mountain.
No, please don't hurt him.
Oh, did you change your mind?
Yes.
It's not a silly
If the only thing that's going to... Oh, fuck off. Look at him.
He's somewhat pathetic.
It's been on my mind.
Completely unaware of the danger right outside of the torchlight.
That helmet.
That fucking
Every
man.
time I hear about that story between you and
He's more
Otto,
of a problem.
I always hear about this
Back
weird- I
of
hear about
their
this helmet.
uniforms look like women's underwear.
You're right. I never saw that.
He fills it out, doesn't he?
I mean, he does have a nice ass. He does. If they didn't wear those ugly fucking uniforms all the time, he might actually be attractive.
You take care, Major.
You on a date?
Is it really considered a date when two guys are just talking?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Nice to see you. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I haven't spoken to you in a couple days. I'm sorry. I've been very busy.
Likewise. Friend of yours?
Yes.
He likes you.
Oh, leave him alone.
What?
He asked a question. Friend of yours? No, I'm accosting her in the dark.
You going to protect me, Sanders?
I mean, I could throw this at him if you want me to. Although, that's probably all I'm gonna have.
What a situation you've
Well,
wound
now I'm
yourself
blind.
in.
It's
you
a
are.
common one.
She was very fond about how you fill out your pants from behind.
I'm sorry, what?
She was very forward about how you fill out your pants from behind. I think she likes you.
You've got a nice ass, Sanders.
Don't look at me. Do you want me to say the same thing?
Look at him blushing.
I'm not. This isn't fair. I hate this.
No, it's
You
not.
can even see me blushing. Actually, wait, don't answer that.
I was stupid too.
I
Rock you
really.
sideways or something.
No,
You're not wrong.
it's just been. It's been a long night. All right, a lot of things happened, and I'm not.
Then maybe you should go to bed.
You
Stop
look
wandering around in the dark to be stabbed.
Where's the fun in that?
It's not what you said last time, or was it? Oh God, Sereth! What the fuck?
Fair point.
Go to bed, Sanders. I'll see you tomorrow.
You gonna be there?
Would it be stupid? Would it be stupid to take him? Would it be stupid or dumb?
It could be a power play of sorts.
Wait, what?
But the problem is if anyone found out about it or saw it the wrong way, that could be bad. But
Oh,
if
he
it
wouldn't be
was-
dressed like this.
I'm sorry?
Or maybe he should be.
There are pros and cons
Shut
to
up.
either side. The important people are talking, sunshine.
I'll
Perhaps if
think
you had
about
him
it,
in some
Sanders. Maybe
sort
we'll go on a
of
field trip tomorrow.
civilian clothing.
Do you have civilian clothes with you? Doesn't have to be fancy.
I mean, I have some commons.
Make sure they're clean tomorrow. And have an excuse for your boss to not be here.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Oh no!
I did get hit over the head with a bat.
Hey, wait.
I mean, I did get hit over the head with a bottle. I could.
What?
The perfect excuse. What if this wonderful, beautiful drow woman told you she could get you inside the robber baron's keep right through the front door?
Oh God.
You'd be able to see whatever, hear whatever. All you have to do is stay right at her hip.
He's good at that.
I can see the color in you.
Okay.
It'll be fun. And I need you to protect me. With your big fucking sword and whatever else you have.
And the
Not the
small
gun,
one on
but
your
I
hip.
like the gun.
Big,
I don't
my
like
big
that.
fucking sword. Yeah, because that's what you're
Your big
noticing all
fucking
the time.
sword, right? Listen. If you want to throw the ass cheeks at them, you can. I don't know how lethal they are. Throw it back. Boom. Oh God, wait.
Fuck it.
Don't
It'll
do
be fun.
that.
Why not?
Yay! Perfect.
Besides,
This
I'm
is going
great
to be a
at making
disaster.
terrible decisions.
All you have to do is convince your major or inquisitor that you have a way to get intel.
True.
And so you don't worry, I have no ulterior
Alright.
motives. I don't care how this plays out, good or bad.
I trust him.
I mean,
Kind of. A little bit.
She doesn't trust me.
oh, kind of. Oh well, you have my full confidence.
She trusts that I'll do what I
Yay.
want, which you can trust in.
Yes. Yes.
And I want to see what happens.
Well, I like that mindset.
Now go away. Or go inside. One or the other. Doors open.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
you have him well trained.
I lied. I'm sorry. Let me open.
Yeah, no, I hit the wall.
There you go. My little plaything, as you can see.
I can see.
He's cute. A lot less problematic than the last one I had.
I don't disagree. Care to share?
Though I've had to stab them both. So maybe he is. They were different circumstances. One was on purpose and one was not. What? He's the sergeant of the Imperial Embassy here. That wasn't even a thing before I started.
I want to pretend I'm surprised an Imperial would fall for such a thing, but it's what they do. They pretend to
I don't blame him.
Everything that's different, and then they could be the highest noble, most important man in the world, or almost. They just see something in front of them that they burn to have. And all that sotar goes out the window.
I intend to turn him against his people. If only just him.
You'll probably save his life if
He
you
could
do
be
it.
of use to me. I know I will.
Look at you,
All
you're
those
such a
men
savior.
die in that war.
A hero.
Oh, fuck off.
Queen of
It's
the
for me.
overworld.
What did that matron call me? The matron of misfits. I'm not even old enough to be a matron, but it tickled me.
Have you seen that matron's boots?
Well, yes. I feel like she could stab it through my throat if I fucked up.
Look alike, I don't want those boots.
By the way,
Yes, what is it?
I don't think I showed you this. She's going to remove the dagger that the matron gave her. She gave me that the other night. I've been so good to her.
She must think highly of you to give you one of these. You know what it is, I'm sure.
I know what it is capable of.
The dagger. And for spiders. These daggers are only given to the matriarch's assassins. If she gave that to you, she has some respect for you. You should use it to kill her.
We'll see where we wind up. I might need your help for that. If it comes to it. For now, the drow are...
I'm a fucking
Right.
liar.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably
It's
help.
alright.
Any incentive. I've been doing a lot for you, Sarah. I come and talk to you when you're alone. I help you plan and plot. I give you direction. What am I getting out of this?
Me. I'm a magic spitting... void...
You?
I don't know.
You're telling me for helping you, you'll give me... you.
Now hold on, because that sounds very loaded. If I figure out how to use, or even at the very least understand what's going on inside of me, then I could be of use to you. But until then, I am nothing but a liability.
About use with you. Use. What about some companionship? I help you with something, you help me with something. We fuck somebody else over, and then we fuck each other. Then probably never see each other again.
Companionship.
You never get tired of scheming?
Are you
around?
hiring me?
There you go back to use again. You have a problem. You have a fucking problem.
I do. The surface has been nothing but horrible to me.
There does not
And
need
the
to be
Underdark as well.
an exchange of services. I just find you.
Sir, I have been used my entire life. Literally, From the day I gained consciousness, all the way up until now, I have been used, whether people mean to or they don't, chains or not.
We have to break you out of this. I think a big step
What
for
if
you
I like being useful? Hmm? What if it makes up for all the bad I've done? Bad I've caused?
Do you really care about all the bad you've done? Do you? Really?
Only when it pertains to the people I care about.
We're a very strange tribe. And that's not a bad thing. I just find you very entertaining. Not in a derogatory way.
Just wait till I start spouting fucking elements, then you're really going to be interested. I wish I could show you, but...
Already am.
I can't control it. Your little tricks are not going to work on me. I am not easily swayed by the voice of a man towering over me.
You're so
I
sure
like
they're tricks.
my lovers to be under me, not above me.
It's because you turn into a power thing. That's a problem. It's not a power thing. Not everything's a one-up. Who controls who? There, if I want to control you, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. I could threaten the people you love. I could have them ingest fucking poison before you knew about it. I could poison you. You could be poisoned right now. You won't even know. If I want to control someone, I could do a million things. I don't care. I'm talking to you when I could be, I don't... fucking some Imperial. Because I'm curious about who you are.
Maybe if you stick around long enough, you'll find out.
Another year, I guess. They pass by so fast.
We have forever. A luxury most do not.
Isn't that the truth?
It's like the fucking Bachelor out here.
He's genuinely not doing anything evil. I swear, literally, chat. He just thinks this person's interesting. I like your plots. I want to help kill people. Now, where's Earth?
No.
I didn't fight, of course, but I'm no stranger to death.
Neither am I.
No one else in here, right? I'm about to break my own rule. Just to make your Earth laugh.
Every day. Do everything in my power to try and let it take me, but...
Okay, no one's here.
I guess I'm just too damn lucky.
Well, perhaps there's a greater purpose for you yet, Major. I don't know.
That's what I like to keep thinking.
Well, it certainly would seem that way, but I'm no priest.
Oh, a priest once saved what?
The kingpin! Oh no! 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 It's the kingpin, he's here! Oh,
it's inquisitive.
Maybe I have to go look and see what that was like. I love you, bitch.
Oh, you do.
I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, I gotta see that from his POV.
Hi.
Yes, hello?
Not what you think it is.
You need
No, I can only imagine, sir.
Maybe fate does have it out for me. That's the only. Today proves it. It died in that
Think so?
blast. Oh, absolutely.
Well, as I said, not my.
I think we have a containment breach here, Ludwig.
Containment breach.
I
Yes, I'll call the foundation.
I was thinking he's just heading to his office. That's good.
Anyway, he was saying, Major.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Not interrupting, am I?
No, just talking about death.
Fuck, you're
Other
depressing.
Things, I suppose.
Just kill yourself and get over it.
I've tried.
You're obviously not very good at it.
Fail at that even. You shoot me over the table right now, that'd be it.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you two have known each other for quite some time.
Why? Because he disregards his station and speaks to an Inquisitor far more candidly than he fucking should?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we've known each other for a while. What about you? Anyone here posted here that you know for any length of time?
Only Ulrich. We come from the same town. Went to school together.
Which town?
Ended up here after Ireland. Cotholm.
Ponies.
Mm-hmm. The only thing of note there is the school. But even then.
What made you decide to be a surgeon?
Sort of the family trade. My father was one, his father.
Do you regret it at all?
Was hoping to...
It's a lot of work.
No. No. I don't regret it. I mean, it's not easy. Well, not all the time. But, it's nice to help people. Especially when they're at death's door. I'd hoped to get work in the capital, but they needed me for Ireland, so that's why I went.
You don't want to be in the capital. Too much politics. Never-ending politics.
Sure. Too many rich people.
Well, that was the idea.
Aren't you well off in your position?
Might get paid more.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine.
You don't die the hero, you live long enough to become what you hate. Rich.
Yeah.
Give me another offensive soon. You and your counterparts are going to have to deal with it. Don't know where exactly they're coming from. There's been a lot of skirmishing with the picket lines, both Imperial and Redard. Light casualties. They've been hurt more than we, but probing us. You can be sure of that.
Let them come. The only way we'll truly know our enemy is if we get some form of battle analysis and actually win something.
Here's the problem. I originally thought when the robber baron was taking all these merchant wagons and stealing their goods and taking the wagons, he wanted them for logistical purposes. The man's much smarter. I don't think he's targeting long-range caravans because they're taking goods out of the region. I think he's doing it because the horses that pull it are good enough to be war horses. Long distance, built, have to be fed well. With the amount of caravans that they've hit, and wagons, they could have a small force of cavalry we don't know about. Maybe a complement of 100 or more.
We should count on it nonetheless.
Last thing I checked, only the Redards have cavalry, and it's all light.
That changes things.
There are roads, like your companion said. Perhaps they won't send infantry. Just food for thought.
I'll bring it up in the small council and see what everyone thinks. But if it was up to me, blast that land half to hell before we even go across it. Horses would be useless.
I don't disagree. If we wanted to go about this the easy way, embed a whole bunch of riflemen like ticks into the Temple of Asara. It's already got rows of stonework. You put rifles behind that, they'll be able to fire and reload and cover. Locals won't have it, though.
Isn't the temple currently in the Noble Baron's command? At least his territory. That's
Yes, but he refused to garrison it.
Because of the people.
Perhaps. I don't think he's so much of a people person myself. Maybe he is, maybe not.
Really?
It's hard to tell, Dario. I mean, again, forgive me. But you were also called a man of the people at once, remember?
I was.
Circumstances change, which require us to change. Law and order must be brought, and victory must be achieved, and sometimes the manner in doing so is not heroic by any means. So, while, yes, I'm sure there's a good part of the population that thinks very highly of the robber baron for sparing this religious area from any sort of combative endeavor, it's a glaring weakness in his defenses.
One we will exploit.
Undoubtedly.
And we take the temple. And we take Palermo at any means necessary, because I will not let him have that town regardless.
No, we have to play it carefully. The idea of letting the townsfolk decide what they want is a little ridiculous, but I know why they're doing it. The last thing you're going to want is trying to have a garrison of men there, trying to focus on a threat at the walls, and all of a sudden the people turn on them from within. God forbid this is successful. May have a bunch of robber baron loyalists armed with black powder. We don't need that.
There can't be a revolt from within if there's no one to do it, Inquisitor. The Imperium has done it before, they'll do it again.
This is not Empire territory, Major.
No, it's not.
We can't do that. Nor do I think we should. I understand where you're coming from. We can't.
If they agree, which I'm hoping they do because Laudia seemed to get at least into some of their hearts, we will have a stronghold in the north and the channel will be more secure to move our ships up. that entire area we can use. It's vast, it's open, and it's high ground, preventing him from getting a sight on the embassy. Palermo and the temple.
What do you think of all this, Surgeon? You're not a tactician or a fighting man, but what do you think?
Well, I'm not sure how the robber baron conducts himself, but I'm certain that the Major is more than capable of handling the situation. I'm not certain on Palermo. Never visited the town myself, but if the robber baron isn't putting men at the temple, I'm going to assume it's for a good reason. The last thing we need is to upset the very people we're trying to help.
Even if that
Just makes
reason
more enemies.
could end this war a little faster and a lot less bloodshed.
This is true. If it presents us that opportunity, then it might be worth it, but again, it's not my place to say.
Well, it is your place to say. Ask what you think, Surgeon. Something, I'm an inquisitor, and you have to obey.
Well, the truth is, sir, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't pretend to understand any of this.
Ludwig, is there something that you would die to protect?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Well, there's Ulrich. He's practically my brother. Ladia?
I mean, what would you turn your back on for to protect against everything else?
What would I be willing to betray for protecting them?
Every single man, woman, has something that they love, that they would betray everything else for. It's not a trick question.
I do. No. I do have a family.
For most people, the answer would be family. A lot of these people are very religious. They've gone through a lot of hardships, and they rely upon their beliefs in Asara to carry them through the day. They don't have organized priesthoods like we do, or like even the Mithraxians have. They're very community organized and oriented. They rely on that sort of thing. I believe that if we desecrated that temple by using it as a military section, there would be people in the towns, probably as far as Cassetto, that might pick up arms. Because it's something that they're willing to die for. No matter who tells them no, or that they're wrong, or that there's a greater good. What about you, Major? Is there something out there that you turn on everything for?
I think you know the answer to that.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Sergeant?
Major?
Oh, there you are,
Sister?
Sanders.
Ludwig?
Come on in, take a seat.
This conversation isn't private, is it?
No. Major was just about to answer my question.
May I enter, sir?
Sure.
Righting the wrong of the past.
Die for a chance to do that then, eh?
any means necessary.
What of you, Sergeant? Is there anything that exists in the world that will make you turn your back on everything else that you know to protect?
That I protect? No.
Find that very hard to believe, Sergeant. Everyone has something that they would abandon everything for to keep alive or safe.
Those who I consider friend, family, those who are placed under my care.
Fair enough response. Little too guarded, but I understand.
It's a difficult question, sir.
I don't think it is. I think everybody has something that could make them turn on everyone to their left and right if they felt it was threatened. It's human nature.
Well, then... I mean... if you need to turn on the people at your side to protect something that you care about, then... I feel like that can very quickly become an oxymoron, in a sense.
Perhaps.
Like...
Let me put it this way.
Yes.
I made it very clear that, given the orders that were put before me, Lottie Heidemann, by all rights, should have been executed. Burned at the stake. And my question to you was, would you have been quiet and allowed it to happen? Would you have said something? You know the caliber of person she is. You've spoken very highly of her. But would you fall in line?
I would protest the action greatly, given everything that Lady Heidemann has done and sacrificed for us. But if my words fell upon deaf ears, I believe then I'd be powerless to do anything.
Fair answer. Some people's convictions are different. Yours are no less valid. But we pray that we never have to make those choices, eh, Major?
Or live with the fact you've already made them.
Yes, remind me you're depressed, why don't you? Anything else?
Reminding them.
Point is, these people, no matter how small their lives might be, there are things they would die for, and for a lot of them, it's the religion that they cling to, that they believe gets them through each and every single day. I do not think that we can utilize this, no matter how advantageous it would be. Logically, we should. It could end the fight a lot quicker. Give us an entrenched position behind the lines of the robber baron. Flank in like a hammer against an anvil. We'd be able to crush his entire vanguard. But the people would hate us for it.
What matters more to us then? What the barons think or what the people think?
Comes down to your mission, Major. I'm here for a separate reason. What happens here is entirely in your hands.
No sacrifice too great.
But is it that important to you to win somebody else's war?
Who else is going to win it?
What does it matter who wins it?
Why does it matter that you're hunting a devil? Why does it matter that he wants to save life? Why does it matter that he wishes to
Very different.
throw down everything to save the life? Is it?
These are personal reasons that they spoke about. You're taking on your posting as if it is all that matters. It's consuming, is what I mean. At the end of the day, if this conflict is lost because we try to play by the rules, our punishment is we go home.
Then, with your permission, allow me to not play by the rules. This war will be over within a month.
And what happens when everybody inside of Balerno and Cassetto add a few hundred numbers to what the Robber Baron has? What happens when some of the soldiers here see that and think that maybe Adasco Beaumain was right?
Risk versus reward.
That's the point, you bloody fool. There is no reward. There's no reward, other than saying you did it. Get out. Both of you.
Major, when you're done this talk, I would like to talk to you about something. Thank you, sir.
Close the door on the way out.
Of course, sir.
Good night, gentlemen. I'll be turning in for the evening.
Good night, Ludwig. What is going on with you?
I don't know.
Man, lower the fucking facade that you have up for everyone else. What is going on with you? What has got you so fucking bloodthirsty?
I saw him again. And he spoke this time. After all those months of being silent, he decided to finally speak. And it's not just him.
Alright,
We're
well,
all starting to wake up again.
I can get you to the apothecary and get you something to help with that.
No.
What do you mean, no? I mean, I'm not going to force you to do it, Dario, but if you got shit going on in your head and that happens to the best soldiers, you need something to help deal with it. None of it's real.
What Sanders bury a friend and is very real embodiment of grief or a lingering soul.
I'm not saying that
Very
ghosts
much
don't
so that.
exist. But I'm saying that your ghosts don't exist. We've only been here for a few weeks, and the men are already starting to talk about how you mumble to yourself. How you walk out and become despondent for hours. And you've started getting aggressive to your staff. You can't just bottle this up, Dario. It's going to eat you alive.
What do you want me to say? Oh, go fix me. Oh, I'll be fine. How many people I see every damn night? I've counted.
I believe you. I'm not sure what you want me to say. You're a guilty man. You are.
Nothing.
But
what I want you to say is to let me do my job here. By any means I can.
That's not what you're here to do. You're not here to do it by any means. You're here to do it by how these redards ask us to do it.
These fucking redards. One of them's incompetent. The other one barely knows what he wants.
God, have you learned
this
nothing?
Province is going to collapse.
Have you learned
fall.
nothing?
I've learned plenty, and these barons can barely hold their province together. The only competent man that is running this province, believe it or not, is Lord Erdhard.
Even if that was the case, which I find highly unlikely, you cannot restore order through blood alone. You know that. You're beating yourself up over it because you know it. Why are you going to do it again? Are you just buying what it is that you see yourself as? Are you just accepting, I'm the devil? Unfuck yourself, Dario.
Unfuck myself. The Imperium sent their fucking butcher to fix this broken province. That's what they did. That was the mission statement.
You're not a fucking Imperial.
Tell that to all those high-chaired fuckers back in Theosia. You ask them what they think.
I already told you what I do for you.
You tell them.
You don't owe anyone here anything. You're doing this because you think you do, and you're starting to go off the deep end with how you're going to do it. You're not making up anything to anyone here by trying to end this conflict faster. You're not taking on the burden of being the bad guy instead of anyone else by doing this. I don't want to draw up old runes, and I don't want you to have to dwell on things. But you already told me what happened in the poor quarter at Adwick. You already told me the people you cared about that you destroyed. Why would you want to fucking do it here? Again. So no one else has to? We look for another way. You're not a beast.
What other way is there?
We'll find
what
one.
What other way is
You're
there?
smart.
We're
I'm smart.
losing this war, and it's not even a week in. The Lord Baron has us on our fucking heels. The people of Balerno barely trust the retards or
You're
the
on
Imperials.
the right track. We'll utilize the ships. We figure out where it is they're going to be when we bombard them, but we make it a controlled bombardment. We don't wipe out the entire forest. That means we have to send people in first. We do that. You send in people, get them the mark on a fucking map where things are. We get our best gun crews that have served off the coast and fought the elves before. We put them on the guns, and we rain fucking hell down. They're going to have to abandon their positions, and when they do, you take the field. You already know what you're going to do. Act on that.
Okay. Let's say we put that to the drawing table then, and then bring it to the small council, because what we need to do is, before we do anything, is get approval by these barons. Let alone their military advisor, which, by the way, despises the Imperium and barely understands cohesion. He'd much rather see me dead in the field than fix this province.
Have they refused to work with you?
No.
Then we work with what we have. We can't get them replaced because they're being cooperative. You're in your element. You fought the fucking Empire for God knows how long. You know how the insurgent fights. Utilize that. And for the love of God, stop leaving this all in your head because you're going to start to make mistakes. I'm not the soldiers outside. You say to me goes to my grave.
Fine. I'll play it by your rules.
I'm supposed to be the bloodthirsty one. Did you forget that?
What you were supposed to be. Never mind.
Go on, say it.
No.
Spit it out, Dario.
That kind-hearted man who had such an optimistic, bright future. Who sought the simplest goals. That man's dead, isn't he? Now it's all about finishing your mission and loading a single shot in your flintlock. I'm not being hypocritical, of course. I want nothing more to pull the pin on this thing. We both have our shitty little jobs by that man in the fucking high chair. You do it for your reasons, I do it for mine. I give less of a damn about these Theosians. But the Empire, these fucking aristocrats, the Emperor, they want something done, and all I've known for my entire time is just being someone else's will. So if that's what they want, fine, I'll give it to them, and I'll give it to them in a fucking spectacle. Because the person I'm looking for is here. She has to be. And she has his fucking kid. So you ask why I'm going all the way out, going all in, doing whatever it fucking takes, because this is my last fucking war. No more. I'm willing to throw whatever it takes against the fucking wall. If it sticks, so be it. If it doesn't, throw more at it till it breaks.
In the morning.
But you and her... Morning.
In the morning, you'll be making a mandatory visit to the apothecary. You understand, Major?
And what do you think they're going to be able to do that they haven't already tried already?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, Inquisitor.
Excellent. Talk to you in the morning. It sounds silent inside the office, except for the shifting of plate. You can tell that the Major is still within, but quiet.
This is a bad idea. This is a real bad idea. But she's worth.
Come in.
There might be an opportunity for something, but I need your permission to go after it.
That being?
There is a chance I might be able to get inside the Robber Baron's keep.
Really? How so?
Do you want the long story or the short story, sir?
I have all night.
I told you that for a time I was the liaison for the Mercenaries Guild. During this time, I made quite a few friends. And also during this time, a couple of people, let's just say I owe a few people some things.
I'm glad you guys like the
Or
Inquisitor.
we've
He's
just-
my favorite
we've worked
creation
well
yet.
together in the past.
Quite a cool backstory that I'm excited
One
to
of
explore.
these people that I worked with is asking if I can help them.
Okay. Who is this person?
Who's this person, Alex?
One of the Drow mercenaries.
Ooh, told him.
So, your plan is to sneak into the Robber Baron's keep castle and what?
Well, many things can be found out from within, don't you think? Supply locations, their actual
Church, can we
numbers in
throw Sanders' head on a
an exact
civilian body?
location of the keep.
That's something we can do.
Possible locations of volatile
Would that be
materials.
easy? That'd be an easy thing. Given assets,
If I
we can
keep it
reuse
up,
something we
perhaps
have.
I can find out more. Maps, plans, prisoners.
Are you willing to risk it all for that then, Sanders?
If it means that I can get this province just a bit closer to peace, yes, sir.
Do it.
Understood, sir. It'll
I
be
don't
happening
care
tomorrow.
how you get in there. I don't care what you have to do. What I do care is the mission is a success. And if it's
I haven't
not,
failed yet.
Make sure you have a mercy on hand.
I understand, sir.
Good.
Praise the Empire.
Trust.
Have a good night, Major.
It's gotten so easy, hasn't it? He just came in here asking to go do something that's likely gonna get him killed. And you didn't even fucking hesitate.
Who wants to save his country, let him fight for his country.
Is that really what you're telling yourself? Haven't killed enough young men.
What do you want?
I didn't fucking come here because I wanted to.
No, but you started talking again.
I guess someone's feeling guilty.
It's not just fucking guilt.
Did you really give the order to kill everyone in that fucking town?
Which one?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. Everything I've done has led up to this point, and I'm right there.
Walking in for the night?
I am, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get started on my night watch then.
She's here.
Is every one of those?
His legacy is here.
Thanks, mate.
Your legacy.
Good night, Ulrich.
My legacy. Dario, I'd be able to see my legacy if it wasn't because of what you chose to do. Don't do that again. You have the manpower to fight for these people. You're actually in charge. There's no one pulling your strings. The one person here who can is your fucking friend. You have a chance to fucking leave the place better than you fucking found it. What's the Empire gonna do?
Be saved.
Nobody ever does. You certainly fucking don't.
They bicker and they moan and they cry and they argue all the fucking time.
And so what? You'll fucking butcher them?
Decision. I'll do what I have to. Like every other fucking time.
You tell that to my son? You did what you had to do?
No, your son will get the chance to kill the man.
That's not what it's about.
Killed his father. It is, that's what it's about.
You looking for them to kill you makes you a fucking coward. There, I said the thing that you've been sitting on for years. Looking to get the woman I love and my son to kill you is the fucking coward's way out.
It's the only way out.
Fuck me. You're the fucking law out here. You have the power to do things the right fucking way. To bury what you did.
There's no burying it, Clifford. Everyone speaks about it. It's fucking history.
You don't exactly give them another reason to think otherwise.
What point is there?
You hate.
Oh, the butcher trying to redeem himself.
You fucking hate what you're known for.
Of course I do.
Then here's your point. That's the reason. If you really can't push yourself away from looking for her, maybe, just maybe, you'll actually find her if she hears something different. Because she has no reason to believe that you do anything other than to get them to.
Let her believe whatever she wants. At the end of the day, she'll get her revenge. She'll get her closure.
What is wrong with you?
That's what she wants. That's what they all want.
If she wanted revenge, she would have came after you. Do you know how many people in that city wanted you dead after that happened?
You know how many people here want me dead?
That's not the point.
Doesn't matter where.
If she wanted to do something, whether it was a success or not, she would have. Dario, she fucking ran away from you.
She had no other choice.
She's not gonna let you find her if she thinks you're the same person. Fuck, I hate seeing you like this. This ain't you.
Osgood, Dorst, Otto, the fucking Emperor, all those other high-ranking Imperials.
Do you forget why I did what I did?
Perfect. No.
I killed those people because you told me to. To help you get that Osgood out of that keep. Does that mean nothing?
It means everything.
Then stop.
Stop. I don't know how.
You have control
There's
here.
no stopping it.
The fuck is the Empire going to do, Dario? You're hundreds of miles away. know how long it took to sail here. 20-something fucking days. You can run this campaign however the fuck you want. And by the time somebody corrects you, it's too fucking late. The only person that could override you is your friend. You have the manpower and the equipment to fucking put this shit back together yourself. I don't like seeing you like this. God, my fucking chest. I want to help you, but I can't. You're not irredeemable. You're not. That doesn't mean people have to forgive you.
Not irredeemable.
What a funny word.
If there was no point to it, then why am I here?
You're here because I've followed my orders like I'm doing right now. Like I did with Dorst, like I did with Osgood, like I did with Otto, like I did with everyone else. It's what I know to do.
You're in charge now. You give the fucking orders. You want to be a fucking martyr? You don't care if you die? Then do this how you want to fucking do it. Do it the right way. Don't be the fucking copy of the man that everybody hates. If you can't convince yourself, then I'll say one thing, and if you have any respect for me, that if you don't change, I don't want you anywhere near her.
What would you do if I don't? Keep haunting me till then. Maybe drive me to do something.
You are met with silence.
What a good story.
Just one easy pull. Just one fucking pull of the pin. Just one fucking pull. Come on, you fucking coward. Fuck! This is going to be my last fucking war.
I didn't want to bother you. Me and fucking hate you. So I was like, I'll roll for it to see how much I tell him.
Things led up to this moment. Everything. It has to something. All of it has to have a meaning, right? For the people. Maybe it's some God's funny trick, maybe. It's just another tool in someone else's game. Fucking damn it. Fuck. Ah! Fuck! Want me to change? Fine. Fine. I'll change. I'll do it. Just want this fucking nightmare to be over. Something, anything, fucking anything. It never fucking ends. All the people, all the voices, all the eyes, everything. It never fucking ends.
But he doesn't pick up that I'm sad because of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I'm in.
I'll get you alcohol, but you shouldn't drink right now. You had a disagreement with the stool. I hope you won.
I did disagree with my old fucking table.
I'll be the next room over if you need me.
I'll change. I'll go to the apothecary first thing. We'll do this the right way.
I'll go with you.
I'll do it myself. Promise.
I'm not saying that I don't trust you. I don't want you to feel like you're being sent there because you're in trouble. I care about what happens to you. I don't think I need to say that out loud. You know that. Too many things I want to say, I just can't. I think you know what I mean. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Eat. Please.
We have the choice. Do right. The choice to fix this place for the better. Not because it fixes an image or because it makes us feel better. It's because it's the right thing, right? Right.
Why you became a guard captain in the first place.
We'll do it right. Even if it's rough. Even if it's slow and painful. Do it the right way.
I'll help you however I can. You know that.
I know. I know.
We're a long way from home. Well. No, we're not. find our way one way or another, Major. Your demons and mine. Your demons. And mine.
It's basically Clifford 2.0. Because you're so
Alright, chat. Love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I'll send you guys on a raid. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I think it was Solomon. Man, imagine if Solomon survived. That'd be fuck shit. I love you, chat. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys all had a fun time. I really, really, really hope to see you guys filling up episode discussion. I love that shit. It makes me so happy. Ripped apart by monsters. I mean, we've seen people have items and stuff. And we've seen people who are sick and stuff. Who knows? Anyway, I love you. Thank you for spending today with me. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. And don't bother asking Zeke nothing. I already threatened his life. Bye.